vows of Rory. Ra, 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 ra.
That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me
No matter how drunk I get,
just let me That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me just let me That clock keeps ticking like
Merry Christmas, motherfuckers.
Thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me Fuck all that shit, just let me go. Makers make us no chaser. Gets the blood flowing like a fucking pacemaker. Cut the middleman and inhale the vapors, man. Old 10 Don Drapers. Cut the jukebox on, make the woofers blow. We gon' sit here until all them heifers go. Holler at the pens and
surprise.
Not on them, no, they can buy their own drinks.
Stop for the point, Merry Christmas. So these streams, I consider this drinking stream, which they tend to go hours.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's my first one, too. I'm being a good boy. I asked my wife for 2 6-packs. She brought me back a case. And then she's going to wonder why it smells smoky in here. Did you smoke
Just
in here? I lie like a kid with her. I do. I'm like a little boy. I just say, no.
No.
Yeah, I just say no.
No.
Keep that.
I caught it the other day. Have you ordered me something? I'm looking at it just now.
Oh yeah, you did a little.
Tommy's too busy looking at Star Wars.
He called me up to tell me to order food, and I just kept talking. I'm such a prick. Yeah, I don't know. I have some issues. Detective the router.
I could think what I liked.
It's true.
No, I didn't buy a new arcade. I was just looking at it.
I didn't buy one this year. I think I'm about to buy my last one.
Yeah?
I think I have one more in me. The At Games one, yeah. The At Games one. By the way, Merry Christmas to everybody. Absolutely fantastic New Year. Of course, I think we'll get one in before the New Year, but 1 or 2. But I usually take the... Last week, I think I took the full 2 weeks off, right?
I think so.
I'm not making the kind of money to be able to do it this year. I'll probably do 1 or 2 at least. But I'll definitely be gone Sunday and Christmas and all that other stuff. Yeah. Where's Jeff? I want to drink with Jeff.
I DM'd him. Yeah.
Well, I'll eat my granola bar.
I'm making my protein eggnog.
Yeah. Now, I told them no matter how drunk I get, don't play anything from the Christmas Story because I'll get clipped. I always do that, and then I lose the whole stream.
Yeah.
I still think that's the people cringe, especially I think Matt does. I think it's one of the best movies ever made, period. And I think it's tough because it's on loop over there in the States this time of year. And I can see how they get people's nerves, right? It's only one channel. It's TV. Oh, that's right. Atlanta does it, right?
Yeah. Well, back in the day, I don't know if that's still the thing or not.
They don't do it? I think they still do it. Do it on Christmas. It's actually a good fucking... you don't want to miss it. I've already watched it twice this year.
Yeah. Good.
My daughter refuses to watch it. It really hurt my feelings. She doesn't even know. And then my son said something. Why do we do this every year? Because it's a tradition. And my wife completely bought into it. And I'm like, it's like Dinner for One. For those who don't know, Dinner for One is this big German. I can't play Dinner for One either. That's that's their tradition. Ralphie. But the bell rang. The bell rang. That's exactly what the kids. You know what the best scene in that movie is? When she's going on, and for those who did it, know their shame. And like Ralphie goes, adults love to talk like that. I was a kid. We knew it was always better not to get caught.
Yeah.
I always felt that way. That thing that he does, he starts looking around the fucking room. I did that. I remember seeing that. So I was like at the age where I would be doing something like that, like looking around the room. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, And I remember seeing that. I was like, holy shit, I did that too. I think it's really it's one of the few movies that can be sort of real without having a heroin addict is in the family, or something like really fucking downer. I think the movie's pretty accurate. It's best of times accurate, obviously, because I heard that's always a criticism of the movie. Well, it's just too white picket fence. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if you have to tell every story is like some, somebody's coming out of the closet or somebody's fucking on heroin or the dad's a drunk and used to beat you and mom used to fuck the mailman.
Really bad.
Every question. Jack Marty. Month and 3 days till my motherfucking Real Talk batch. Yeah, here you go.
Jack, man.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. Well, speaking of depression, I was just saying. It's the second Christmas without Real Talk. It's weird.
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder where you stay now. Now that we're kind of probably getting to the latter stages. Of probably the second, definitely the second half at the very least. Gay Irish black men. What you would fear most, Tommy, is acceptance or be canceled. I accept you, gay Irish black man. Merry Christmas. But don't come to my church because you're queer.
Have a Guinness, gay Irish black man.
And then Zelensky will ban your church. He's doing that? He's running around banning churches, arresting Christians. Homeboy Edwin. You're coming out of the closet. Don't tell Vault. Rooftop. Rooftop is back. We actually went away from that joke. We used to do that with the Toes.
Like a lot of people who are like bring that up again. I don't know who.
Yeah, Rooftop. I think you've gotten a little edgy, so people maybe are. We did it with the Toes.
Yeah.
He helped us sell it. I don't know. I think Corstein did it a little bit, and it's caught on.
Never mind, it's JFA.
Yeah, I gotta turn you guys up a little bit. I think you're low. A little low. There you go.
Just a teeny bit.
Yeah, just a teeny bit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Can these people hear me?
Yeah.
And how are we conversing? How are we talking?
Could they hear it? Hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I just turned the thing off. We were locked out.
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody can hear you. They can hear us.
That's weird because I had the thing on. I don't know how it worked. I don't know how it happened. I had it blocked. It should have been. But yeah, other time I've done that, they're like, you can't hear you. That's so weird. That means the block didn't work. It means I can't use that button if I want to say something secret. That was weird. Yeah, this button. All right. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me now? Yes. Mike, thank you.
Where's Joey for that one?
Yeah, well, they can hear you, by the way.
They can hear you on that one because I closed the thing. I closed the channel. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Something to keep in mind. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to scream. And if you don't hear the scream, tell me. 1, 2. Ah! Did you hear the scream? Yes or no?
Yes.
You did. You hear either way.
I'm listening to this stream.
You listen to the stream?
Yeah, and they're all saying yes.
Dude, that means it doesn't work, which is good because I forget it a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that a moment came where he's like, "Hey, unmute Tommy. You need to
you got to unmute. You got to Wormio. I don't think I've seen you in there in a long time. Wormio's been here forever. God damn. By the way, call in. This is not a serious stream. This is just a regular stream, and I'm just going to sit here and drink.
Drunk stream.
I don't care how good it is. Dave had a nice Christmas stream last night.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was funny.
Yeah, he's fun. Dave becoming quite a powerhouse. Thanks. You don't have to send that. I'm not sending you any money.
No. Oh, you don't have to send me anything. You've got me addicted to arcades.
Okay. Yeah, we had an arcade night, me and him. Oh, you threw Matt out. Matt, get the fuck out of here. We don't hear you complaining. Bye.
You didn't have to tell me twice.
What were we talking about before we came in? We were talking. Can you talk about some of this stuff that you were talking about with me and Logan Paul and another certain someone, or no?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Because I found that fascinating. We hear you, Tommy, but I'm working at a children's hospital.
I was talking to Salvo once after a Now Recording episode. I wish we had that on recording because it was great. But I was like, yo, you hung out with Logan Paul when you were a kid and everything. Did you ever have any interaction with Logan Paul's dad? And he was like, yeah, he's fucking nuts.
I could have told you that.
He's fucking and that he also said on the podcast that Logan Paul was very superficial, that he would listen to Katy Perry Fireworks as that was his go-to song for before a wrestling match, and that was like the popular song at the time.
Yeah, the popular song at the time.
Yeah,
because he can't hear music. He's a psychopath. I was saying, like, I call everybody a psychopath, and I actually Logan Paul. Like, here's what I'm so pissed off. Like, I saw the video with CoffeeZilla, and I knew it was serious, but there's a part of me that didn't want to believe it because I bought into his recovery, Logan Paul, and I really like the stuff that he did, and it's almost, if you watch the CoffeeZilla stuff, it's almost impossible to believe that he wasn't knowingly fucking people over and fucking his fans over. And I don't say this shit lightly because I'm not Scott Schaefer and make a big fucking deal out of nothing. I actually think this is kind of a big deal, right?
Yeah.
And then I just kind of mad at myself because I pride myself on being able to pick off psychos. Oh, shit.
And the stream is lagging too.
Hold on.
Every time you do a special stream, this happens.
We're going to get it.
Yesterday, there were zero problems yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is.
It's like every time you anniversary stream, birthday stream, there's always an issue.
Yeah, I know. If I can cut a few things off here, maybe gonna. It's so weird. I don't give a shit. I'll restart the whole fucking thing. I'll do whatever. I don't care. I'm here for it. So what was I talking about before we were rudely interrupted? Logan Paul. So I pride myself on picking out psychos, but I was really quick, so I didn't want to hear then I watched this video. I'm like, unbelievable. The amount of money this guy has, it's almost like he gets enjoyment out of it. Oh?
Yeah.
Like, who would need that? That would be the first argument. It's like, he's not stupid. But psychopaths, they do stuff that appear stupid because they're just that fucking greedy. And then going with that he's very superficial, can't hear music. That's like the worst kind of fucking psycho.
Right.
That's like super fit. Like, everything's got to be he's got to have the newest clothes. Like there's guys out there that have the newest stuff and everything. Their car is worth more than their fucking family. There's people like that, right? And they're not psychopaths. But if you're like, if you have the superficial part, you're lying all the time. If you can't just win, you got to rip somebody off. That's a tough. That's wild. Superficial is usually a pretty good sign. That's why I hate phonies. Now, you can be a phony without being a psychopath, but that's usually that's the first that somebody just seems sort of transparent. That's the first sign. And then I find out you said that his parents used to work him like a maniac, right?
Yeah, like he'd his father would turn houses, right, for profit. Yeah. So he'd wake up his kids in the morning and bring them to the abandoned house, and like work on the fucking house day in and day out. Yeah,
that's no good if you do it too much. Yeah, that's what happens. Like a perfectly well-meaning guy is like, well, I work hard and I'm gonna install this for my kid, and you do, and then the psychopaths. On top of it. Want to hear funny? You ever hear about the booger wall? Let me tell you a story of the booger wall. Put a one in the chat if you want to hear the booger wall story. Have I told the booger wall? Because I know somebody in chat is like they've heard the booger. Put a 2 if you don't want to hear booger wall. Oh, go fuck yourselves. Merry Christmas. What? Put a 2 in the guys, put a 3 in the chat if you've heard the booger wall story. I haven't heard it. Boogers are gross. No, it's just like how to lean on your kid too much. All right, I knew this guy. His name was John's black guy, and his dad he's a good man, but he was tough on John and his brother, like real tough. Right, he's about my age. Okay, and one of the reasons he was so tough, he had a very disciplined life. He was a prison guard, right? And I imagine like John's dad was like from the ghetto and they worked his way through the system. He was hard working class guy, didn't put up any bullshit. John told me he treated his children. Am I off now, guys?
No. We still hear you.
I think I'm gonna switch. And I guess now would be the time to do it.
Because you do have your shit for the arcade. I do know that.
I need a cigarette. I don't even know. Have you tried using? I mean, yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time to throw in the motherfucking towel. Because here's his problem. When we were trying to fix the internet issue, we started going back and OBS started or XSplit started crashing. I think I'm fucking done. I think I've given this product much more than I ever should have. 19 viewers. Or, well, no, it's concurrent. It's 42. But I'm going to do this, and I'm going to tell a booger world story if it motherfucking kills me. Usually I said, for Tommy quitting streaming. No, I'm going to go to OBS, you douche.
No more SFTP, it's over.
Then on Dave, your audio keeps cutting out. Was my audio out?
For us, it's fine. I don't know.
Am I good? Am I good?
I'm going to mute myself. I'll just check the stream.
Let's see.
I mute myself. I'll just check the stream.
Well, there you go. Good. Good. So I don't know if they heard that or not.
Sounds okay. Sounds okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they heard that. I'm going to make the announcement. I may switch this. This might have been it. Because when I switched off, the OBS started crashing. And I think I might do this. I think I may actually go to OBS permanently. I don't. Here's what I think's I think I'm having a heating issue in there, and I think what's happening is something to do because one of the things I switched to is I put a little more stress on the. Well, it was because the bomb. The bomb. It was the bomb. The bomb that got me to do that. Yeah. The first bomb's good, but the second bomb is that. So then I switched that to the GPU, and the bomb went off just perfectly fine. So, I don't know. Or maybe I should go back to that old version. Go back to an old version of fucking... whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's fine now. Now it's a little more... It's shared CPS and GPU for the stream. We can still hear you. Thank you. See? There's the bomb. The bomb's a big part of my fucking act. How can I get rid of the bomb?
Remember that time you did go?
I should do. I wonder if remaking the whole thing would help a lot, you know? Like, why don't I just, like, erase the bomb? I'll erase the bomb here. Delete. Yeah, I went back and I didn't have a problem if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because we went back and Jerry rigged
yeah, I can't even hear it.
Yield.
Delete scene. Okay. Now we're with the new codec. He should just buy a new fucking computer, but that's really extreme, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, that is very, very extreme.
Yeah, ever since this is where it works. We're back. New codec though. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I'm thinking like it's not even. That's the worst. I feel like going out and getting fucking plastered.
You want to cancel?
No, I really don't. I really don't. I just, what the fuck? What do I got to lose? Why don't I just work on it? You know?
Yeah. I mean, like, you are gonna have to like work on it eventually, so why not now?
What if it's some kind of weird interference with something I got in here that's bugging it out? You know what I mean?
Well, like you've got
like something like like something that's running that's fucking it or something. Like I don't even know, man.
Check your task manager.
What is my task manager saying about performance? It's like it's not even hot, or it's not even disk memory. Like nothing. It doesn't show anything as being like of any concern.
Nothing wrong that it shouldn't feel.
It doesn't show anything of being any concern.
Let me see.
You know what?
What?
Let's go into the newsroom. Everybody,
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Go into the newsroom. See how that does. So it just kind of crossed my mind.
Well, like a
Some kind of weird conflict in like maybe it's some kind of like weird conflict in the main server. Some kind of networking conflict. Did cross my mind. That's crossed my mind before. Yeah, I know. Well, we're still on. It's been fucking. I don't know. I haven't lost it yet. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Really bad at explaining.
OBS, man, the stream really bombed. I'll say the worst ever. We just moved to a different server, which sucks because we can't take calls. But I'm looking at show overview 1 hour. You used to be able to switch what area you were in the server. I don't think you can do that
I think
anymore,
you can. It's
I don't think you can
only
anymore.
on the specific voice channel, though.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on.
It's like
with that,
right
man.
now we're in U.S. South.
Right now, U.S. Man, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
we are in U.S. South.
Maybe it's training it a bit. Let me Merry Christmas, stay safe, big blizzard in Ohio. Yeah, you guys take care of yourself out there, man. Seriously. It says U.S. South down there on air.
Yeah. No.
Region,
In this server
region
right
automatic over there. U.S. No, mine says automatic on air over there. And it's funny how we moved. We haven't had a problem, and all of a sudden it just stopped, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see, 64 kilobits.
No, because like right now on the news server we are in U.S. South,
really
but on the
bad
on air it's
explaining
automatic. So
things.
yeah, it is a little bit weird.
How do I go live? That's
Fuck
got to
you,
be a
Willie
joke
Mac.
from Willie Mac. That's got to be a
Yeah.
joke.
No,
It's
it's
Willie.
in. It's
Didn't
in
he do
inside
that to me
joke.
once or something?
Yeah,
He
you
over
did
me?
that
Yeah.
on your birthday stream.
Yeah, you're fucking right. But now we moved servers and we're like fucking fine.
You're thinking this was a Discord issue?
Yeah, I wonder if it's in the kind of. It's the only one that's pulling bandwidth.
Yeah.
What up, bitch?
That's the one. That's another constant. Agmar, Merry Christmas. Thanks again. That's the one constant. So you can change it for the. It says U.S. South for you still
On Hangout?
on air.
On air.
On
In
air.
the Sharp from the Point server?
Yeah.
It is automatic on the on air on the yeah, it's automatic on
Did
the
you
on air.
switch it?
No, I can if I want, but I did not switch it.
What up, bitch?
Why did you say U.S. South before? Because you went to the
No,
wrong
it's
one.
US
It says
South
U.S.
in
South in
Hangout.
here.
In
In here.
here,
In
in
here.
the Hangouts, U.S. South.
Let's go back in there and see what happens.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to switch it to U.S. South in there, just in case.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Now I got to pee. This stream sucks. I don't know. I just want to hang out with y'all. I know they're only really hardcore fans, and I don't blame them. We'll hang around, but we will see what happens. So far, we haven't had an issue since when we switched. Now we're back in the server. Why don't we take a call from Doug and see what happens?
Hello, Doug.
Doug, say something Doug-like.
Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
Big dummy.
Okay.
Way to drop the
Okay.
ball.
There we go.
Okay. There you go. We should already be prepared, you dipshit.
Oh.
Go ahead, Doug.
What's up, Doug?
All right, Merry Christmas, Doug.
Nothing. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Tom.
Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Nothing much. just gonna be getting ready for dinner in a little bit, so. And yeah, saw the stream going down.
It sucks.
Itself. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes, it does.
What do you think would be a good solution to fix Tommy's stream issues?
Merry Christmas, bud.
I have no idea on that.
You know what? I respect that because 10,000 fucking people give me 10,000 guesses, and you're like, and none of them know any more than you, which is nothing. Nothing.
Yes.
So
I'm not you're
an honest man, and I will always remember and respect that, Doug.
Thank
How about
you.
that, Doug?
Thank you.
Everybody, I don't care what people say about you, Doug. You're okay in my book.
Oh, thank you, Tommy.
Well, maybe Mercury's retrograde. You ever think of that, Tommy? Oh, try OBS. No, Doug comes in here and says, I don't fucking know. I got a fucking clue in the world. What do I look like? Did you just call an 800 number? No, you're talking to Doug. I'm Doug. Not 800. Well, I'll make it up. You would go click on the start bar and go into the corner. No, I'm Doug.
We should do a bit. Where,
I am Doug.
We should do a thing where we have call-ins where Doug gives advice.
I don't know. He says I don't know every time.
I don't know.
I'll just say that. Oh, you want to go here? Go left. And I don't know.
And you don't know.
Yes. I got lost in my own neighborhood once.
Did you?
What?
I don't believe it.
I got lost in my own neighborhood once. So.
I don't believe that for a minute.
Like, is it like a suburban neighborhood? A lot of left, a lot of rights?
No, it's like the maze in The Shining. I couldn't get my way out.
Yes.
Did you like miss a turn or something?
I got lost in my own front yard.
Well, not in my front yard, but yeah, my own neighborhood. My neighborhood's kind of big.
You know what my grandmother used to do? We used to go like, I don't know, if you picture it, we have these huge, like, I didn't realize this till I left. We had these huge grocery stores, right?
Yeah.
And Nick needs, you need to leave Long Island, Nick. You got to see what the rest of the world's like. Like, not every grocery store is as big as the shit we grew up with. And of course, they're big parking lots. And she used to go in and is like, I'm just gonna run in. And then like 10 minutes to go by, and she'd say, Tommy, come here. I want you to look out for your grandfather. And I'd be like, for what? Well, he won't be able to find the car. What do you mean? Watch. And there's Grandpa going from like line to line to line of cars. Can't fucking find the car. And then I went to open the door. She said, no, don't do it. Let him find it. You know why? She was laughing at him. This is like the best part of her fucking day.
Feel accomplished.
Doug, when
he'd come back and he opened the doors. I couldn't find the goddamn car. And she'd say, I thought we parked close enough this time. And then when she leave the car, Grandpa would say to me, he's like, did you guys see me when you were so he knew he was getting goofed on. There you go.
Doug, when you were lost in your neighborhood, did you call your mom and be like, Mom, I'm lost? And she's like, where are you at? The neighborhood.
No. I found my way home eventually.
Hope so.
Where are you
I
at?
want my mom to work.
I'm in the back of a van, but I know there's a window because I can see a moon out the back. It's the window's the shape of a moon.
Well, I live in Illinois.
Find the North Star to guide you home?
No. No.
Mom, I passed the big haystack with the horse with 3 legs.
I wish.
Where in Illinois? You live in Chicago, do you?
Chicago.
Well, you live where in Chicago? You live in the city, or because a lot of people live.
I don't live in the. I live in the city, but not in the downtown. I'm on the edge.
Oh, but you're in Chicago proper?
Yes.
Call me a jagoff.
Why?
Because I told you to.
Okay, jagoff.
Yeah, I believe it now. I was gonna say no. Yeah, jagoff.
Hey, jagoff.
That's the thing. I know that from who's the guy? He just died. He's a gangster. Did Casino, and most of the guys in Casino they're playing Chicago gangsters, and they're calling each other jerk offs. And that's like that's an East Coast thing. And the one Chicago gangster said, no, it's jag off. We don't say jerk off.
Yeah.
Right.
You jag off.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a, I forget. He just died. He had a YouTube channel. I was like, I'm getting into this Francis thing. And he died.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting.
A really funny story about trying to kill a guy. And like, he'd shoot him and stab him and strangle him. Nothing worked. It was a pretty funny story. You jag
Did
off.
he go out?
He went out. Oh no! It's getting
And
interesting.
he is gone.
That's
Oh,
gone.
wait, he's
Yeah,
back.
for a
He's
second
back.
there. Ooh, it went
Wait,
back to. Let's go to. Let me go back to me. Go to Rotterdam this time. Rotterdam. Now we're going to Rotterdam. All right, Doug, get the fuck out of here. Maybe
All right.
I blame you.
I jag off.
You jag off. You thought I quit smoking? I did for like 2-3, like since I left for London, 2-3 months, whatever it was. And then I couldn't buy my gum. I went everywhere, and they said, "No, the fucking drugstore's closed." Now as soon as I finished, I got gum over there. And as soon as fuck.
Brit.
Hey, Jeff.
What's up?
Jeff, the stream's not working.
I can tell.
Yeah, I know, it's really miserable. I just pulled the plug on my other camera too.
I
was
can
like,
tell.
fuck.
How cold is it where you are right now?
Not very cold. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering if that had anything to do with it.
No, it's
because-
the same shit it always is, but worse.
No, well,
Doesn't
here
happen at night. It
is-
just doesn't happen at 3 Eastern for some reason. Anytime before or after that, I'm fucked.
no, here it's currently 5 degrees with a wind chill of -15.
Good!
So,
Ugh, I don't know how you can stand in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 12 degrees tonight here.
Super.
hell yeah.
It is 23 degrees over here, but that's in Celsius.
You think it's a server with all the...
Probably.
I don't know. Too many jag-offs.
Everybody going to be jagging off at the Jaguars game, who are going to win that division, more than likely.
What about the Jets? That's all I'm worried about is the Jets.
The Jets are completely falling apart. They've fallen apart.
They're done.
They
Messi.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Nah, too bad.
It looks like Joey's out $500 bucks.
500 euros.
They're pretty much dead.
All right, stay in the waiting to call. We might pull you. Go back to the let's go back to the other server. Let's see what happens in there. And then if we take a call, we'll switch. And we take a call and we'll switch. There's Jeff. For some reason, it doesn't happen in here. It says U.S. South in here.
That's because it's retard free. Wow.
Almost.
You think something retarded in there?
The core.
I would sure love to know. Funny, we have to switch the servers. I really wonder if it's something in there. So now we're not in the main server. So if we take calls, we'll flip back to it. I have to piss like a racehorse. You dipping out? Oh, I'm sorry, hang site. We're doing tests here. It's telling stories about jagoffs. Well, at least I have something clippable with Doug. I think that was pretty good.
I got lost in my own front yard.
Let's see what happens here. It's working fine for you. No, it's not working fine for us. We're having all sorts of fucking problems.
Yeah,
And then apparently XBit cuts the stream if it happens too much, which is fantastic.
if only there was another program we could use.
If only.
Only.
I think. Oh, I announced it before. I think I'm done.
You moving to OBS?
Yeah, I think I'm moving to OBS. I announced it before. Yeah, I think I'm moving.
Let's go.
I think it's OBS. I think it's something. I think it's. There we go. Happened. Oh, it happened on this side. It happened on this side now.
Back.
We can go back to the other one. We can definitely go back and work on it
Well, we
there.
proved that theory.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, good. I'm glad.
All right.
Yeah, go back.
Discord theory
Duplicate
has
stream.
I would love some cocaine right now.
Duplicate stream key. You want your cocaine?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had a
No,
theory.
no, but seriously, I can't do that because, like I said, I'd like it way too much.
You, yeah.
I'd like it way too much.
You're around guys that do it now, I guess, huh?
No, Not knowingly. Do they take it? Does somebody around me take it? Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. Oh, more than oh, okay. You really don't know.
I really don't know.
U.S. South. Now we're in Rotterdam.
Now imagine Jeff on meth.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Same shit. I'd like it.
Yeah.
Jeff, your body's a temple. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
You'd
really.
be up like all day just working out.
Oh, a lot of the old pre-workouts back in the day, especially like in the early 2000s, early mid 2000s.
Yeah.
There's this ingredient called DMAA. It's essentially meth, and it was allegedly great.
Really, it was meth. I watched.
Pretty much.
What's his face did a story about this Finnish guy. I guess they were all doing meth in World War II. At least the bad guys were. And he, I guess he started like for some reason I don't know. He took like they had a little pill of meth in every lunch and every ration. And Dankula mentioned that if you get one, you got to be careful with ration collecting because it might have meth in there, even today. Because people collect rations because apparently they're still good from World War II. They're still kind of edible, and now they're like collectible. So if there's meth in there, you can be held responsible for it. But there was this Finnish, they used to fight on skis, the Finns, the weirdos, right?
Yeah, that sounds like something they do.
Yeah, I know. See, imagine Isaac Hayden ski shooting people.
No, that's exactly what I'm picturing because I can easily picture that.
That was pretty funny.
I can easily envision that.
Shooting that Finnish gun.
Listening to death metal at the same time.
Oh, you know what I want to do? Just in case it's fucking arcade related. Hang on a second.
Come here, Louie. Come here, Louie. Come here, Louie.
1 second.
And we're dead.
Right,
Just
right.
We're back. We're back.
Oh, never mind.
We're dead, just like the French. It is significantly colder in this room than it is anywhere in my house.
Yeah.
No, he's on his arcade just now.
Hang on. I gotta pee.
Yeah.
I'm watching him
Yeah,
play his
1K.
arcade.
1K knows what I'm talking about. Jack 3D, that was the shit. Allegedly, back in the day, I didn't take it. I was obviously too young, but allegedly, it was great.
I'm sure you could find it somewhere.
No, it's not a thing. It's literally not a thing.
No, I mean like the old packages or whatnot.
I mean, I'm sure there's one laying around somewhere.
Yeah. Sound like fucking warehouse.
I don't talk about the original formula.
All right, that arcade has no connection to the fucking internet now. What is that fucking mutt doing?
He's whining. I separated them because they were good all fucking day. All fucking day they were good. My brother's been home the last 2 days because it's been too cold for him to work, so he's been home with the dogs. They've just been, chilling on the couch, laying with each other, watching TV and shit. I get home, it turns into a fucking Hell in a Cell match. Like,
the two dogs fighting with each other?
It's not Michael Vick fighting, but like,
cool.
They're wrestling, and then it just slowly escalates. One gets more pissed off. Because one of them's a
puppy, right?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Louie. This is the older one.
So the puppy is. I don't have a camera. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to fuck with anything right now. So let me guess. The younger one can't stop, and then the older one finally gets nuts, and the older one's a lot more stronger.
Louie. He's the older one. He out wrestles.
So you actually worry about him fucking the puppy up.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
I got caught in the crossfire the other night. He got my hand.
The puppy will grow out of it in a year or two.
No, he will. No, but he got my hand. Louis got my hand pretty good, and like the moment he did it, he's like, "Oh shit!" and started licking my hands. Like, yeah, I wasn't going.
I was messing with Bunny today, as you can see.
But yeah, so here I'm posting this in the chat right now. This is what they're like most of the day when I'm not here. I just put it in the chat. That's what they're like when I'm not here.
Let me see this.
And Louis, this is the most he's ever played by far, and he ended up hurting his front leg. but he still wants to get up and move around. I'm like, dude, your leg is fucking hurt.
Which is
Relax.
2 dogs. Well, I thought you had like a damaged.
No.
Oh, I thought I was going to see like a wound.
No, this is that. But this is what they're like when I'm not here.
Okay. Because they want to play.
I'm having fun chilling.
You think you have 2?
Yeah.
You think you have enough space for those 2 mutts? Maybe it's.
Oh yeah. No, my backyard's massive.
The couch doesn't have a log of shit on it, so I guess you're all right.
Yeah.
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 Let's put in Hank's site because he's been patient.
Really?
Hank's site. You know, I was thinking about this before. You know, when I wired into the Raspberry Pi, it cut the whole thing out. The whole internet, everything. Even my wife's shit went out. Right. That's the one thing that I have different. You're right, Matt. Mm-hmm. And what I am connected, and you know what it said is like it's unrecognized network. I'm like, what the fuck? So what I did is it's still connected wirelessly. I just turned off the wireless. Let's see if that happens. You know, for the arcade. You know what it is? That's a fucking dangerous network to be on. I'm not going to say what it is because it's kind of open internet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Dark web.
Yeah.
The dark web.
Yeah, actually, it's really strange. When I wired the Raspberry Pi, it actually fucked the image up.
Oh, nice.
No, the image for the Raspberry Pi, I have to re-image the fucking thing, and it doesn't even make any sense to me. It was like connected. It was connected, but it couldn't see any of the other like people playing the arcade. It couldn't see that. And then I have these retro achievements. They're like Xbox 360 achievements, except if you do it in there, it pops up. Retroachievements.org if you're interested in it. And then ever since when I plugged it in, all the TVs went out in the house. The wireless went out. Everything went out as soon as I plugged it in. And when I took it out, everything was fine. I ran this fucking 10 meters. I ran fucking a wire back there. That's why it's fucked. Look at the art. Look at the. I can't even. Yeah, see, I've been operating. So maybe that was it, huh, Matt? Maybe you were right.
Yeah, maybe.
I so want you not to be right. I almost want this stream to go down.
It sounds like you guys are doing DDoS.
No, I've been DDoS before. I used to get that on when I was too stupid. I used Skype. It used to happen every so often.
718-395-7660.
Still there. Actually, if I'm not mistaken.
718-395.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna roll the credits. Not that I'm rolling the credits. Here. There it is.
Oh shit, it's still there.
It's still there. It's like you can't see it because I usually fade it. But that's it. Roll credits. Right there. There it is. What do you got for me there, Somalian?
If it's one thing I dislike is people giving me a dark stare whenever I'm saying happy holidays to them because they think that Christmas is the only holiday when it's not. So I just tell them to fuck off sometimes.
What?
It's funny.
Oh, you say happy holidays? Oh, you know what it is? I never had a problem with happy holidays. But what happened is all these corporations started demanding their employees say it. So when you say happy holidays, it's more like, is this guy trying to fucking say fuck you Christmas? This is the woke way to say it. And by the way, happy holidays when I was a kid was like no big deal. But it wasn't. Every year we get anti-Columbus Day. We get anti-Christmas, anti-Easter, so like when you say happy holidays, what they're thinking is you're saying that to not say Merry Christmas. You're not saying happy because look, I get it. You're Muslim, so you're wishing Jews and you're trying to you're getting Jews, Muslims, and Christians all in one shot, right? Is that the way? That's the way you see it, right?
Because everybody has their own holiday on December, so I'm not just going to say Christmas. I want to spread the love to everybody else.
Yeah, Some people say happy holidays because they hate fucking Christians, self-hating white people, especially, right? So I think that's more with it. Do you live in an area that has a lot of Muslims or Somalians?
No. So I think I said it. I live in Arizona, so it's like mostly like red state, and there's not like that much Muslims in over there.
Okay. So they think you're a regular ass black guy then. For the most part. Yeah. I could tell. I could tell if somebody's Somalian immediately.
A long face.
You sent me a video a long, long time ago, like back in 2017. I knew you were Somalian. Right then and then. I didn't put the connection that you were hang site, though, until, I want to say 2020 or 2019. I was like, oh, that's the guy who sent me that video. I didn't put, whenever I figured out you were black, that's when I was like, you realize the same guy. You were the same guy who sent me the video.
Tommy just teased and says, yeah, I'm black. So there you go.
Well, I didn't realize you were the same black guy that sent me a video. You sent me it's kind of cringe, but it was pretty nice. You know what I mean? You know, I'm a big fan. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate even the cringy stuff. I appreciate. Oh shit!
Did you ever watch my
I wonder
video,
what I just opened. Hold on a second. I got to take a breath. What did I just open myself up to? Go ahead, hang site. Speak freely.
No, I was gonna say, did you ever watch my video I made about your laugh? You should watch that right now and
should I
react to it? Yeah,
send it because it's probably crazy. I didn't goof on you because like, wow, that guy's such a good fan. Imagine if I put this video up and get fucking lots of hits, but I don't want to do that to my fan. But if you're volunteering, motherfucker, send it.
1 second. All right.
It was pretty cringe.
Now,
I don't know if that was
move
it.
on this guy.
Yeah, somebody sent me a pretty cringe video. Hey, so far so good, huh?
Yeah, I mean, not to jinx anything. Knock on wood. So far so good.
Oh. What did you say after that? Knock on wood. What?
Knock on wood.
And you said something after that that rhymed.
Not to jinx. Not to jinx.
Oh, okay. I thought you had some kind of like weird thing way to saying knock on wood. If you ever had to.
It's on your Discord.
Thank you, sir.
Now
let's get ready to goof on. Is this an old one?
Tommy. Let's just.
No, it's not that old. No, this is because this is definitely before I had that arcade set up. So yeah, let's get in there. Let's do this. This is hang set, everybody. Goofing on me. Goofing on me.
Hey, Hangsiders, before I start the video,
Hangsiders.
I just wanted
You probably should not watch that part.
My last one.
I want to watch all of
it. As far as like my health.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is when I found out. This 2 years ago, and I found you.
That was like my accident. So you should probably skip it to the beginning.
Hank's like if people don't know, Hank's like got hit by you just walking down the street, right?
Dude, it was my right of way. I don't remember the whole story, but my right of way. I was going as a pedestrian. I got hit initially by that blue estuary. Crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, we just had a bounce. Drop frames and everything. I don't know. I feel like turning that particular arcade off now. Let's try that.
Fuck.
Turn all of them on.
Not we're back.
Over.
We're back. We're still live.
We're live, but we do lag, so.
Aye, it's like a pocket burst.
Connected. What am I connected to?
Fuck's sake.
JFA, you're right. Every time there is a story, the stream stalls.
Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute. He didn't even finish his booger story.
All right. Did it go down again?
It was a bust.
No.
It was just a bust.
It was just a burst. Just that one little burst. Well, I shut down that arcade completely. Just in case. I'm so desperate. You know how much money I've spent
so
in this problem?
paranoid right now.
And thrown at this problem? It's unbelievable.
Nets versus the stream. Nets will be your kids, and then it'll be everything.
I can't see like. I've tried fucking everything, man. I've done everything and everything. You know the other thing I mean is fucking just too much stress on the damn graphics card.
Okay, so can I say something about the graphics?
What? Yeah, sure.
Okay, as a fan, you need to change your graphics, Tommy. It's
you watch this
you haven't
Salvo?
since 2017. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, but you know what? Let me talk to Reverse. Wants to talk to me about it, but yeah, I think it's a serious consideration. It's gonna feel so
because like think of it as like you're watching your favorite show or you're playing a game. You don't want to see the same thing all the time.
I
so
do.
You know, as a good advice, you should probably do
change.
it.
I hate change.
I feel the same way. I really do like the classic.
I don't know, something comforting, you know, about the same old shit.
He's got to come back with neons and everything to piss everybody off.
It's gonna be like very like RGB, fucking like rainbow lights and shit.
It'd be like mine.
Too funny. Too funny. I noticed this never happened when I did Twitch streams, and I had the problem back then. All right, here we go. This is him.
Got my little lofter, my back brace, as you can see, a little bit right here. For those of you that don't know, I got involved in an accident a month ago.
Is that your neighborhood? Hello? Is that your neighborhood? Am I? And where's
No,
that?
You're still. We can hear you.
It's on his end.
Oh, it's on his head. Hagsay, we're back.
That's my neighborhood that you're seeing.
It's a nice neighborhood.
Did you ever get lost in your neighborhood?
That's like
that?
straight like upper to middle working class or middle class. Oh, pretty good. Upper middle or.
I always lived in the suburbs like all the time I moved. So I mean, I had it going for me.
yeah, it's a nice area. No, it's not.
SUV ran over my batch, and
Did that guy say anything to you after he ran you over?
No, I mean from what I remember, no. But I did get a letter after we ended up like suing him. Yeah. He basically was saying that although I will pay the settlement, I felt like it wasn't my fault. But I'm just like, dude, you were a part of my accident, even though it wasn't your ability for the SUV to get flipped over. You hit me anyway, so that was your fault. You know.
So he didn't say he was
sorry. So he didn't take any response. Oh, he didn't take any.
Super great. Well, it's not the arcades. Nice not the arcades. What else could I do? No. What else could we do?
I'm part of history right now. Top time with Tommy C. Holy shit.
Reset the computer, reset the router. Maybe something exploit can I fuck with? Kittens are gonna be harmed.
What a system update. Have you ever considered that?
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like the first one in the door with that kind of stuff. Specified network adapter.
They're still live at the moment.
Yeah, I know. We got another one. I don't know.
Oh, have you got any stories to tell?
Thanks so much.
Not really.
Captain Poopers. Minus 10 degrees. Holy freezing fridge, I bet. Yeah, it's going to be a whole storm. All right, finish what you're talking about. So he never took any responsibility for it?
No, pretty much. He, wrote that letter to me, and he was, I did end up getting like almost up to like 50 grand, but then he never really took responsibility for what he did. Pretty much, he was like, "Oh, it wasn't my fault."
What was his story? You walked out in front of him or something? What was his story?
No, like the story was, it was my right of way. I was crossing the street, and he felt like maybe I was getting in his way. Like, motherfucker, how was I in your way? Like, I was gonna go and meet up with some friends, and then you just go and hit me. So there was like no purpose of what you were doing.
He didn't hit you on purpose, you don't think, did you?
I mean, well, he was Asian, so I don't know if he saw me. So I mean, that could be another reason. I don't know.
Are you fully recovered now?
I have like minor back issues. I did physical therapy for like 3 months after I got discharged, but that's really about it. I've gotten a lot better since then.
Yeah,
that's good to hear.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you probably have to live with some of that back pain the rest of your life. I mean, just might as well just like deal with it. Or not deal with it, but
just like Matt embraces missing leg, I embrace my back. So
amen.
Go.
God, imagine.
Fight the power.
Why would he write you anything if he wasn't going to apologize? This makes sense. That makes no sense to me.
Because in your words, Tommy, he's a psychopath. They don't care.
No, but why write anything? Why write anything then? Because he's going to pay out. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
Yeah.
It's so weird. All right, let's watch your fucking crazy video if we can. We're allowed, if the internet god allows me to do it. There we go. There we go.
you know, don't really remember much of it because I was in a state of shock, but I've been watching fine on my own for a bit. And I don't really need as much help. The point is that I'm okay still, and I just want to let everybody know. And I want to thank for my homies and the Handsiders for giving me the support and kind words on the last video, so I thank you guys very much. Without further ado, I want to introduce you guys to one of my favorite YouTubers.
Yeah.
One of my favorite shows to listen to. It is called Shop and Play. The host is named Tommy.
You know what's really
C.
funny about this? You got Minecraft in the fucking thing, you cheater.
Hey,
there's Toxic Dome. He's another good fan like you. There's a lot of my fans in there just whispering, wishing you the best.
For having a significant, interesting, weird laugh. So I want you guys to enjoy, and let's get on to Shopping the Point, bitch. Let's do it.
No, I'm glad you enjoy it. Tommy's views laugh. What is the THX thing? I wonder if we can click for that.
And I don't think it's.
Is that it? Is that it? The whole video?
That's all you do right there. That's all you want.
I did.
What the fuck are you talking about there?
This is funny.
Jesus Christ. This
is awesome.
Oh my god, there's 10 minutes in this shit.
I reached the pinnacle, man. I did it. I had to be reacting to it finally. It was awesome.
Really?
You making bank? Hell yeah.
I don't remember that. Well, I'm glad you like my laugh that much. I wish I could.
I didn't want to.
I wish I knew what was wrong with my shit.
What?
I wish I knew what was wrong with my shit. So what did we do last and we didn't get a bump? Arcade shut off. I no longer believe that didn't make any sense that it didn't work either. What did we do last? What was the last thing we did?
The last thing we did.
This has just been such a mystery forever.
I remember the first thing you did.
Well,
you did a whole BIOS update.
You deleted Norton.
Yeah, you deleted.
No, I deleted
that
Norton.
was the
Still
first
happened. I decreased the bit rate. Still happened. Shut off the arcade. Still happened. Switch servers. Still happened. I don't know what to think.
Yeah,
Unplug my camera. Still happened. You know what?
This is just time to switch to OBS.
Some just went off my head here. Oh no! That motherfucker gets hot. I know that. Hold on a second. Oh, I bet this is it. Output 60 frames. Yeah, but output 5 is 720.
Do you like have the filters on your camera?
No, that's not what I was worried about. I was thinking if it was like, I think it's got some ridiculously high resolution at its highest. And maybe that was it, I thought.
Yeah, it might need just a good old whacking to the face.
What's going on? We're pushing 2 fucking years with this on and off, right, Matt?
Yeah, it's getting like a year and a half now.
It just doesn't, you know what it is? If I do short burst shows, because I was on the computer a lot today because I didn't have anything to do, and it was bullshitting.
I'm really bad at explaining things.
Hi, Zakai, play the clip of you drinking the ashes. Oh, I hate that.
Dude, I love that. I love that new donation sound. That's all fucking awesome. That makes me laugh all the time, Tommy.
You're welcome.
The donate. Yeah, I'll play that clip. I'm taking requests. Whatever you want, I'll do. I'm here for you. Merry Christmas. Oh, I gotta put the Christmas lights back. Fuck.
Well, Christmas is over, folks.
Christmas is over. Fuck faces. Image file. Hold on. I want to put the Christmas lights back though. The Christmas lights really make me happy. Here they are. There you are.
Yeah, I just want to say to you, shout out to Matt. You're very underrated, man. Like you're one of my favorites.
I think he's overrated, personally.
Appreciate that, man.
Fuck him.
Matt sucks. Fuck him and his one leg.
Overrated. What is he good at? Name one thing he's good at.
Matt is a better producer than Vault.
Oh, fuck you.
That's not being good. That's being better than Vault. That's not. What do you think of that, Vault?
Tommy, you don't understand. Vault set a high bar. You know,
he did.
I set a high bar.
I've had really good producers.
On the best who ever lived. I created this.
I've had 3 producers, like full-time producers. Well, if you might want to count, throw Xana in there, but he was an on-air producer. Xana did that job for a little bit too, but I'm very lucky that I love my producer so much.
No, Vault, he had 2 moments in SFTP that I can remember. It was one was the Ron Jeremy thing, which was funny, and then the other one was when you messed up that news and Tommy just bursted at you like he was about to kick your fucking ass.
I'm not particularly proud of that. I don't ever talk about that. I'm not particularly proud of that. I mean, it look like
we
a
should
jackass.
Watch it one day. Walt.
Yeah, Tommy.
You want to watch that for Christmas, Walt? How would that make you feel?
Well, thankfully, I do not celebrate.
Walt doesn't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate.
Okay, you don't celebrate Christmas? Fucking send it to me, Matt. Let's watch it.
I got Optimus. Help.
I know what one it is.
I know what it is.
Walt's like fucking Core Master.
Core has that shit right.
Core has it. Core probably plays it for his friends. He's such a jerk off.
Yes, he does. Yo,
really bad at explaining things.
Yeah. Tommy has apologized.
If
plenty
you
of time.
If
Jeremy was my interview.
You're in jail, fuckface.
If you need something really fucked up, like if someone just gets absolutely obliterated, Core probably has it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I think I just searched it up on YouTube. There's actually a clip of it. I'm not even bullshitting. Here, I'll send it to you right now.
I bet. I knew I was going to get eaten alive for that. But I remember thinking, like, if somebody does exposed video for me, I'd fucking deserve it.
It's on your Discord.
I fucking deserve it. You know? You got it already?
I'm talking to Core right now.
Tommy
I'm trying to get
rages at Vault for 6 minutes.
Oh, is that it?
God.
You got it?
No, somebody's clipped it.
Oh,
no one clipped it. I just found it.
Let me read. I can't wait to read the comments. Oh, this is awful. You okay with this, Vault? Seriously? Can you laugh at it?
I don't care. I don't care.
No, seriously. No, but you can say something. I'm not going to listen to you, but you can say something.
I found the stream.
I think this may have been the 2nd or 3rd week I was on the news team, by the way. Yeah. I'm watching this and I'm like, oh God, what have I got myself into?
I am not. Let me tell you something. I've done some stuff that most people that would be proud of, that I am proud of. This ain't one of them.
Every time before you play, you should put a PSA. This is not what you should do when you work with your coworkers.
I want to see Creative Commons. Well, thanks. You made it Creative Commons. It's my fucking content. It's Creative Commons. Thanks there, Rick Fishes.
You should strike him downtown.
He's so volatile. Interesting. New here. What's this about? Lord. So uncomfortable to watch and listen to, but glad he apologized.
Rages involved for 6
You know what it is? People love me more. You know what? It's in like 3 fucking 50. You send me the fucking stream.
The stream? I got the stream.
Send me the stream. We'll find it.
All right. I got it.
We didn't time. We didn't have what's his face back
then.
Are
we sure this just isn't Core's burner?
Probably is. It probably is, man.
It probably is. Fucking prick. Does he play for you? Does he fucking torch you with it, Vault?
Yes, he does.
What an asshole.
Core's sick.
I wouldn't like that. Core's sick.
All right.
What a sick man.
Oh God, I remember.
I do call him obese a lot. But...
Whiz guy. Oh, okay. Well,
he's pretty good at doing that to people.
You're really good at calling people fat. Nobody's better to call. Maybe Clown. Clown. Even the comments are brutal. Holy shit, Rip Vault. Get fucking Toxic Pitlow up on this fucking stream.
But he is. Wait, I think he is in this. Scroll down.
Did he timestamp it?
You gotta know he did. No, it's before him. I
Yeah,
think.
he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Really did. Oh shit.
Oh man, this is
38-37. Poor Vault.
Oh fuck.
Now, there is a situation. Something happened before the actual freak out, the flip out. Is Vault donated N-word gaming?
Yes.
And you were like, "Did you donate that?" And Vault was like, "Yes." And that's kind of how the awkwardness started.
Really?
I'm trying to find.
Why
that
would
clip.
I get mad at that?
Because you were covering a black woman,
and she was straight happy, Tommy. It was
Do you have that, that clip? Do you have that
You were
clip?
having a serious speech. Tommy was having a serious speech, and then Vault just donated just to be a prick, a troll, and then Tommy just.
You know what? I'm secretly looking for justification for doing this.
Okay,
Tommy T is a bad man, bro. I'm gonna expose him. You watch.
Yeah.
All right, 2701. Or go 2655 for.
Yep, aye.
2701.
All right, 2655, just so you don't come in right in the middle of it.
Okay. God, camera looks awful.
2655.
Your timing's impeccable as usual.
2655, not 27.
26. It was just something else bothering me.
You had just quit smoking,
and she was straight happy.
Oh yeah, and I think like
it's not. By the way, I'm not saying it's fucking anybody else in my fault. This was during like the Queen of Spade days, wasn't it?
Yeah. This is right when I joined the news team, so probably like right.
I'll
after
show
that.
you your power, Zombie Kills. It's a white man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was not yay.
Power.
No, I mean that.
You know what? I am so glad I gave up the pearl clutching horse shit. Ugh.
Him.
You know what the
And
funny
you know why?
part
You
about
know why?
that is?
What?
That was it. That was nobody.
Oh, that was. I thought Biscuit was here. So.
You have power because he's afraid.
What the fuck am I talking?
There you
about?
It's all about that like white guilt.
That clip goes up, and her tweets go private.
Yeah. There you go. N-word gaming. Yeah, right. I bet. Did you just donate that?
I must have been mad at you for something else. I must have been mad and I didn't.
I think
I was mad at you for something else and I didn't bring it to your attention.
I can tell you if you want me to do the behind the scenes. I think
go
I
ahead. Fuck it.
Look,
I love Vault to death. He knows I love him terribly to death.
So Vault has this habit of saying the same thing over and over and over. Before the stream, he was just going on about N-word gaming. So he's just like, Tommy, N-word gaming, N-word gaming, N-word gaming, N-word gaming.
He's done that a while, but I remember.
And I remember you saying like, keeps talking about this N-word gaming shit, and then you go on the stream, yeah.
That was it. That's all. But what's a close friend? I mean,
we'll add in the not smoking, and I don't know. Like this is before I really knew you. So
was there no somebody sent Vault something?
What were you thinking? Were you thinking this guy's an asshole? I'm not going to get treated.
I was thinking, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah, he's like, Matt's nuts. I'm gonna get ripped apart.
I remember thinking. It's funny. Like it was so surreal. I remember going off. And there was some point where it dawned on me, I'm going to have to eat this. But you know what happens when you're that mad? You're like, I don't care. Like, I literally, when I'm screaming at Vault, I'm thinking to myself, you were like beyond the fucking line here. And you're going to have to pay for this somehow.
That's like, fuck it. Let's see how bad we can fuck it up.
And then, but no. It's more like, it's like a fight. And then you're like, well, if I keep doing it, maybe it'll get better. I don't know. It's like no rationale. I gotta piss.
If I keep yelling at the airwave and blame him.
It's like, well, I got this far. Might as well finish it.
Because Vault, did you get sent something if I remember? And it was like she was arrested or something, if I remember the story.
Yeah, I got like since fucking Tipster.
Yeah.
My Tipster should. I don't know. It was.
Yeah, that's coming up. This is
that's coming up. Right, aye.
But what was your thought process when Tommy was yelling? What were you thinking in the back of your head? I want to know.
Why do I still do this show?
Okay.
Why do I? Why am I? Why did I just?
I tell you, my blood pressure.
Staying up late, joining the show.
I have this thing, and I've had it since I was a teenager, where I get a pain in a certain part of my back. I used to get it before I got in fistfights and stuff like that, or somebody's really, like it was like on the, and I remember thinking, was this before? This is before I had my blood pressure, or I knew about my blood pressure.
Yeah, this is before. Yeah,
this is before. So, I remember thinking like, you must be so out of control because I had that pain in my back, right?
Yeah,
I had that pain too. Like the other time I got it live was when Keem said I was fucking like fishing for views after he fired me and Baited's coming back and all that other horse shit.
Tom, where do you get it? Do you like get it in like the mid upper back?
I'll tell you. I'll show you. Like literally, like right here. Yeah, it's like
okay.
This part right here.
It's like
I don't know what the fuck that was.
It's like right above his
lower right.
Right
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I was gonna say because when I get
it's
like blackout
it's
angry,
almost like if somebody took a finger or and just pushed it really hard, and it's only like a one small spot.
I was gonna say like when.
And I don't get it too often. I got it a lot more when I was younger, but I mean, I don't get it too. But for some reason, I got it, and it doesn't even make sense. You know, like why was I this mad? I mean, I just moved, but everything was the stress is all done by this point. But whatever. Did you just donate that? All right. Well,
who? Me?
Not you. You know what it is? I think because I heard that that's a white man. I was probably trying to be serious.
Yeah, no, this was a.
You know what? And now I encourage this shit because fucking I'm sick of this shit. I know I started off like that with, going after all these jackasses and these phonies and what have you, but I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's like it's not fun. It's not funny.
Really bad at explaining things.
And then you work yourself into a shoot.
N-word game.
You do.
That was not me. That was not me.
I don't care if it was you, you stupid ass. All right, good. I'm glad. I wish it was you. I've been funnier. I'm just like You know what I think happened? I lost my way along the line fighting with Keemstar. I forgot why I got into this to begin with.
You lost your smile.
Shut up. Fucking jerk off. I hate you too. All right, here we go. I wanted to do Howard Stern, and then I'm fucking pro clutching all even a little bit.
Tommy, I just got something sent to me. Check your DMs.
All right.
That is zombie kills, by the way.
Oh, is that what I sent them to? I think I know what you sent them.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna just read it. I'm not gonna put her up there, so you're gonna have to take my. How come the bottom is blocked out?
That is blocked out. I'll tell you why after the show.
I don't have a name on there.
But cool. It is her. It's from
Keemstar. I mean, I'm not Keemstar. I'm not. Like, I tell you something, Vlad. I'm not Keemstar in 2016. It looks like him. I don't want to end up.
I'll tell you something. In principle, I'm right. The reaction was not for this is for offline, not online. Now I know. Now I remember what happened. Yeah, that should have been cleared. That was too big because now we're at the level of accusing her of crime. And if that wasn't her, I think it was actually, to be honest with you, if that wasn't her, then I could get I could be open for a lawsuit. Now, I'm not fucking trying to drudge up all shit. I have a right to be upset, right? But a real leader shuts the fuck up, drives on, and then maybe throws a fit offline. They don't do this. Not that I won't yell at these guys online because it is a part of the show, but this wasn't a part of the show. This is me really being angry, and that's something that can't happen.
From a reliable source.
I had it confirmed.
I'm really mad.
This is live show, people.
Not fair.
This is fucking live. You realize that?
I know. I'll tell you who sent to me.
So I gotta sit there and trust you. I gotta sit here and trust you for the next thing. You can completely fucking drop the ball, and you can't say who this person is. So let me ask you, if you're in my spot, do you fucking put this woman's picture on there? So what?
Little thing is, there's a picture of somebody that looks like Zombie Kills that's been arrested for something. Right? I'm not going to say what. And I think Tipster had already put it out there, but to me, and I think in principle I'm right. Like that's irrelevant, but like I said, yeah.
This all started because Tipster sent it to Vault, by the way.
And by the way, what Vault's trying to do is help the show. It wasn't like you had no ill intent.
No.
You know what it is? You should have left by then. You know what I mean? And I think you felt a little too obligated, and I think you needed to get the fuck out under my wing and do your own thing. That's what you really did.
Yeah, because like, I would like
you overextended.
Time,
you're with me at 2 years at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you needed to go, and the best thing you ever did was go. You know,
no, because dude, at that time, I would like rush home. I was like, I'd be out late.
If I'd have known that, I'd have fired you. Yeah, see, if I'd have known that, I'd have fired you, because just for your own good. But I didn't know that. Tweet it.
That's the guy who sent to be.
Did he tweet it?
Oh, great!
No, Nick is in it. Nick is in it.
I got no name. Nick's in the. Nick. Wait a minute. Is that? Am I confused? All right, no, it's really Nick. Okay, fine. I got no name, no area, just a fucking picture, and fucking the guy that did it hasn't even tweeted it. Do you want me to fucking lose my channel? Ugh. Is that it? I don't know if I can go through this the whole way. Does any? We lost the stream. 20. I didn't even get it on my end, did I? Yeah. Fuck! We pulled Nick and then we lost. It's gonna be one of those.
I think it has.
Oh, there it is.
You think it out? Hello.
Hello.
All right.
You think it has something to do with what?
Sharing your screen, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sharing it to you guys even though.
No, I'm saying when you started sharing your screen earlier, that's when she started getting back and you started going out.
Analyze issue. Fuck, man.
Bro, this has been a great stream.
Yeah, I know, this has been awful.
Part of history.
I have an idea. All right. Well, that's why we're here. All right. I'm going to... You know what we're going to do?
What?
We're going to... All right. That's a good point. We'll try that. This is the second time it happened with during the screen share. That's the screen right there. Okay. I'm going to delete it completely. I'm going to capture it. Game capture, auto detect. Smart selection, desktop 1. Head to YouTube gaming. All right, huh? Man, we're gonna figure this fucking out tonight. We're doing it.
We're doing it live, folks.
Doing it live.
Dude, we'll do it live. Damn it, we're doing it live. Let's go.
All right, that's the same like thing that captures it. All right, and we'll rewind because it was nuts.
Back.
Okay, so that's like the old way. That's the old way we used to do it right here. But now it looks like shit. Nope. We're back already. We're back. It's funny, I turned it off and then it happened. All right, this is the old way, but if you notice, it's like really like.
I'm really bad at explaining things.
Thank you. Where's the whatchamacallit box? Fuck, I missed a donation. Oh, thanks so much, OBS. Yeah. All right, so I turned the thing off. Client area, stick to tile, the mouse claps, exclusive capture. Let's see if that makes it bug out. And then I played it for a little bit, and then it started acting funny again. Think, Tommy, think. Windows source. You there?
We're still here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see how it's like really fucking like almost like washed out?
Yeah.
And I remember
Maybe
you started having a problem too. And then, Yellow capture border. All right, that's... All right, we'll try it again. Let me back it up a little bit. There we go.
Did he tweet it?
That's the guy who sent it to me.
Did he tweet it?
No, he sent it to me.
All right, I got no name. I got no name, no area, just a fucking picture, and fucking the guy that did it hasn't even tweeted it. Do you want me to fucking lose my channel? Is that it?
This is funny.
Does anything I just said make sense?
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't say it earlier. I just sent it to you.
Fucking.
He just throws me under the. He just throws me under the bus.
Yeah, I know he did.
What a fucking asshole.
No, I'm talking to you.
For a person of color. Or...
It's fucking funny.
We just.
Do you listen to anything that I just said?
He was new at the time too, though. He's like, "Oh, I don't know what to do with this shit."
Do you realize that I have to put this whole thing on the line for somebody who probably has political back, right?
Oh boy!
And if I fuck this up, much less if that's not the person, and what am I gonna say in court?
This is why fucking Nick's right. End of journalism. Because everybody's a fucking journalist, and I think that's the best thing that I fucking recently released because I'm worried about being a journalist and not an entertainer, and that's when I really started to hate this shit.
So and so said so. Are you nuts?
Oh hey AC.
I can't believe you've been this brain dead this episode.
Oh my god.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm gonna yell at AC like this. Stick around.
I have no idea who that is. Now, if the person you're talking about tweeted it out, and they're willing to put their balls on the line for it.
Boy, you get people in the chat. Yeah, fuck Vault. That's terrible. You guys are bad.
Which clearly they're not.
You know, Will Heron just wrote Tommy putting Vault in the front reading. It's a military term. Tommy putting Vault in the front leaning rest says we have to do push-ups till your fucking arms fall off.
I could go through them. This is what they said.
Dude, there's a guy right here. He says, Tommy, stop. He saw it coming. Shorty said he probably quit this channel after this.
Are you understanding me?
Yeah.
Do you realize why this was incredibly brain dead? Yes or fucking no!
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
See, that's where I really... Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
This is all I got, you know.
I know.
This is the second time. The first one was Ron Jeremy. Now you're doing it to me again?
I didn't need to bring that up. Is this hard for you to hear?
Put a dagger in me
here too.
Do you know who we're dealing with? Do you understand who we're dealing with here?
Yeah.
That guy got
unfucking believable.
That guy got it right. Spurting out. That's what it is.
You're gonna have to start using your fucking head.
Wow, man. I can't listen. I can't do anymore. Sorry. So has the mood been picked up?
Yeah.
I feel awful.
Listening to that, I can see.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Like I'm listening to that again, and I'm just understanding why at the time you were doing that. You know, because you wanted to take it as a serious tone of what you were talking about.
Yes, and I felt like it's being derailed. But the problem is, I encourage all these guys to be goofy and behind. This is 100% my fault. I mean, like 100%. And you can't have it. And I've lectured people over this. Like, you cannot have it both ways. I think this is one of the. I mean, look. I love what Nick does. Don't get me wrong, but there was an element when Nick was there, and I'm not saying it was. I'm not saying it's his fault that we had a kind of a journalistic approach to a lot of this stuff, because Nick was so good at it. I adopted it. Nick's a lot better at it than I am, being funny and being actually funny and be able to kind of have a journalistic tone to it, right? And Nick kept this channel being floated like for a lot of years, you know? And I think it unintentionally got me away from my original mission. And not just him too, just like being unbaited and stuff like that. And well, there's so many, I think there's a few times where it's justified. Like, I don't know, like I Am Alex. That's the one go-to I always have. Zap tie, you know, stuff like that. That's where it was just, there's no other way to cover something like that. But the problem is, I think, like, subconsciously, we started thinking like that all the time. And here, Vault, how old were you at the time, Vault? It was 2 years ago. How old are you? How old are you?
Probably like 19, 20.
You're like 19. Like, it's almost like you're screaming and telling, like, tone it down. Like, stop being such a fucking, taking everything so seriously. You know? And I really think, like, especially in the last 6 months, like, this was the beginning, and in the last 6 months, we've gotten there. I've never been, like, you know, we're not getting the views we used to, but I mean, I don't think the shows have ever been better. I gotta be perfectly honest with you. And then you've come back, and you're not really doing much behind the scenes anymore. You're doing you're mostly a talent online, so I like this a lot better. So. Whatever.
Yeah, but like I barely fucking post or do shit.
Yeah, I don't think you should. I think you've kind of earned. In fact, you're gonna get a. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see. PPP. Where's? Put your Discord on. Put your like.
Well, you want to go online? I think
yeah, show that you're online.
All right.
All right, you're getting a demotion.
Thanks, buddy.
Merry Christmas, Vault.
Hell yeah.
Happy holidays.
And I think you'll like this a lot better. And you're getting a promotion. You instead from second in command, and you were being moved to content creator. How about that? So you are officially a content creator now. So I think you like that a lot better.
I create content.
I set that up perfectly. Pat me on the back, please. You are officially a content creator. You know.
I finally did it, guys. I finally did it.
That means you don't got to worry about anything. You just got to go home and beat you.
I've achieved my life goals.
Yeah, I know. Jerk off. That's funny. Any other requests?
As far as I know, that's the only one I was really.
Really bad at explaining things.
Joe Cronin, when am I getting an apology? Or am I going to have to throw you in the dryer? What was that a reference to? The dryer? Oh, God. If that's really Cronin, I'd fucking kick your fucking ass.
That's not.
It better not be. That's a Real-talk reference. I don't think he'd do that, actually. Well, fucking... You want to see me that mad? Try that shit. Who is that, you motherfucker? No, I bet I'll never find out who gave that donation.
You could pull a.
No, I don't want to know.
I'm just kidding.
I don't want to.
Tommy, I feel like you reached your peak of like Jen. I don't think you would get that mad ever again. Just you reached your peak of. You know, just like all these stories are all the same. There's no reason to get that mad anymore. I feel like.
Yeah, his blood pressure peaked.
Well, that was a part of it. Yeah. That was a real bit.
Yeah, we beat Tommy.
Like, I'm gonna fucking die doing this shit.
Now, next time he's gonna stroke out if he gets upset.
This is actually, honestly, like I look a little heavier here too. This is really dangerous. What I was doing here. You know, not knowing my condition at the time. I knew I had a blood pressure problem, but I was just taking one pill a day and not doing any measurements or anything. So, and considering the amount of medication I'm on now, I was really playing with fire here.
Yeah, you were like Jason Statham in Crank there, complete with the bald ass head.
Yeah, and then falling out of a plane. Yes.
With the fucking jumper cables.
What up, bitch?
Jumper cables. Yes, the jumper cables got him back. I request. I sent Matt 2-minute video that I threw together. Poofers. All right. I'll do your request. Sure.
Cool. All right.
Scan and see if there's a dick in there or something.
Well, I don't think it would be that.
Is the aim of the show to just make you as mad as possible? Yes. Is that what's going on?
I don't think. Well, you know what we watched before this was the You know, we watched before this. We watched the famous FaZe Banks rant, which is probably one of my best fucking rants ever. But there's like a happier tone with it, even though I'm angry. Like,
what does that mean?
You want to
like,
see? I'll show you. You jerk off.
It's completely contradictory.
No, you'll see. You'll see what I mean here.
Okay.
All right.
It means he's passionate about what he's talking about.
Yeah, you dumb fuck.
Oh, okay.
What he said.
I see. I'm the
what
dummy.
he said. Yes. This is
the program.
This is actually a great video.
Org to people. Because you want to go this round, we go down this road. Ask around. I'm not the guy you want to go toe-to-toe with. Actually, Banks, you're the easiest guy to go toe-to-toe with. You know why? You never follow through. Ever. The only time that you follow through with a counter lawsuit is when you got your ass sued. When you're trying to make it out like Barley House was the victimizers. That's not how the courts saw it, right? Oh, Alyssa got beat up. Nah, by a chick. I was assaulted. I had this big fist fight. I was like, no. The guards put you down quickly. You know, it was so great. They rope-a-doped this idiot so much. They knew he was going to make a video, and they just leaked a little of the fucking footage that completely contradicted everything he said in every video, and he had to change his story 6 times. By the way, I said that. So I just made a comment. I said, stop acting like you're a gangster, and he stuck to it. Stop acting like you're a gangster. Stop fucking, stop threatening people. And his decision was to threaten me, delete and tweet. He did everything that I accused him of. Deleting tweets, acting like a gangster, and making empty threats. It's just that simple. You're the scum of the earth, right? And, oh yeah, the boozing every day. Who told you that? Who told you that? And I find that really funny from a drug addict, all right? And that's not me being fucking mean. You're a drug addict. I never got locked up for popping pills or Adderall or booze. I never got fucking tossed out of a bar or had to be forcibly removed. And you're calling saying
I was asked a few times.
Dude,
I just complied.
You know what you sound like? You sound like it sounds like that you when you were doing that video, that Facebook video that you posted like not too long ago. Remember what I'm?
No, FaZe Banks.
No, like that. Literally, it was like a decade or 14 years old, and you're like complaining about like some online trend or something that like is super.
Oh,
dated.
that was an act. That was literally me doing an act. Yeah.
But it sounds. I don't know. That
was literally me trying to be funny to my friends, my army friends.
Yeah.
I was like,
well, here you sound like you're actually having fun.
Yeah.
I'm boozing every day because I went out and met a soldier last night in Germany that was my fan. Get the fuck out of here. I go out once a fucking month if I'm lucky. You know why? Because I'm 40 and I'm henpecked. And I don't have a clout house where fucking kids are coming in getting fucking plowed in the ass while they're fucking drinking. All right?
That was what's his name? What was that? What was that one?
What the hell are you talking about?
That was
Tommy's. Yeah.
That was Wolfie Raps. Remember?
That's right. There was an accusation.
It was Wolfie Raps. Yeah. That was the reference to Wolfie Raps.
This was like.
So I predicted that he would. Look, I have the same amount of Twitter followers I did fucking 3 years ago. So I predicted that he would delete tweets. I'm 1,000% going to delete the tweets. This is an attempt not to look like a pussy, right? Because I don't want to give you the slightest bit of exposure. By the way, this is something like 12 tweets. Thanks to the exposure. You leeching bitch. Dude, fucking all you had to do is ignore me. And I'm pointing out the fact that you did exactly what I accused you of. Stupid. And you're telling me stupid? Get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your miserable life, you fat pussy. And it ended there. No, it didn't. He wasn't done. Looked like this guy and he calls me pathetic? What a clown. I never called you pathetic.
Oh my god, read the donation.
Oh, what's that? In order to fight, Tommy has to get in the same hair class as Banks. Yeah, that's another thing. You say I look fucked up. I got all my hair. I got every bit of it at 40. You don't have your fucking hair. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see you fucking, like, if I would pay $1 million for this. I would save every dime for this. You know, you walking around the cloud house, I know Alyssa's reading a book or fucking on her phone or something. You're talking about how you're going to kick my ass and what have you. And you're like, you know, Alyssa's got to put up with this fucking absolutely every goddamn day and hear how tough you are and how tough you are. And then you're just like, you know, I'll fuck him up and I'll fucking choke him out. Hey, baby, look, I found a really good hair plugs place. Come check this out. You know, because you are kind of a millionaire. Thanks. You're a fucking millionaire. And maybe you can fix your fucking hair. I don't have to. My follicles are just fine. So don't make fun of my look, you dope. The only reason you're banging that boy is you have money. Otherwise, you're an ugly chud that would probably be, if they were in Lowell, Massachusetts, fucking working 2 jobs to pay off child support. Guys, that's what
Chud meant. Chud meant something different when I was growing up.
No, you meant like cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
That's how I meant it in that context.
That's how I
was
knew.
In that
I was
context.
like, damn.
Yeah.
It's like you look like.
That was. I don't know if it was before the lefties started using it.
Oh, way before. Yeah, 4 years ago.
This is 2018. This is 2018.
Yeah, I feel like it was still
time. I think it was around when they started using it like that.
Yeah, but that's fucking awesome.
Boobs on your head,
you're
hair.
So high
boobs
energy.
on your face and no hair in your head.
And it's like it's high energy, but it's not like you're fucking about to pop a blood vessel.
I'm totally focused. I'm like,
it's like this is zen. This is
this is as happy as I could be.
Yeah,
yelling at some millionaire, making him feel stupid, and believe me, he did.
You're not a hot. I know, guy. You're not a hot guy. I can buy Rice Gum getting pussy. He's not a bad looking dude. You? Oh no. It's the money. It's the money. It's the money. All right. Then that was the last tweet. No, it wasn't. All right. Okay. So far from your original point is not even funny. You never acknowledged my original point. I figured I was running from the situation and deleted my hate to hide something. Yes, you deleted every single tweet. I was I was notified. You are completely wrong, even though you will never admit it. The only thing I got wrong was where you lived. It says Lawrence. I wonder if that's true. And you're telling everybody you're from Lowell because that's the tougher town. Well, we'll find out one day, I'm sure. You didn't have a single problem with me when you hosted. I guess he's going to go and debate it. No, I didn't. I didn't have a single problem with you. You're nothing but nice. And here's another thing. When I know he's leading into, I'm only doing this Keemstar. Well, I got some fucking pretty hard proof that's not true because I stuck up for you all through the Jake Paul thing, all through it. And fucking Dave fought with me and told me you were a douchebag, that you weren't all summer. I thought it was fucked up.
This is my favorite line, by the way.
And Dave was like, Jake's a fucking douche and this guy's a douche, right? And then you proved him right. You proved him right. I hate when Dave's right. It makes me feel dumb. I have to fucking live in Germany with them. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. So you do the Barley House thing and prove him right. I never had a problem with you. I fucking pointed out that you were lying. I was pointing out that your fucking story didn't make sense. And it actually turned out to be true. The night that you made that video, me and Dave said that you would make a video and they would, within minutes, leak the fucking rest of the security footage. It happened 5 hours after one of our broadcasts. I didn't have a problem with you. Here's another thing. You tweeted me. Not this time around, it was me on you. You tweeted me the first time and deleted all your tweets and tried this little intimidation. You need to shut up. You need to shut up. Nobody shuts me up. Ask Keemstar. Nobody shuts me up. You are a public figure. You are open for criticism, and I'm just getting warmed up. All right, that's the last. No, it's not the last tweet he sent me. Bait it. As a matter of fact,
I love this. I love this.
Bitch, are those tweets like? Did you reply to each one of those?
No,
tweets?
no, I replied to a four of them. I replied to a four of them. You can go check. They're still on my timeline. I think I sent him a picture of the judge that's overseeing his case in Barley House. Because I know what his judge looks like. Because I did more research than Keemstar. As a matter of fact, you were nice to me. No, actually, it was the other way around. You approached me, and you were super nice to me. And by the way,
that's true. Banks DM'd me. I never went to Banks to fucking say that. This is during the beta time. He was nothing but nice to me. That's 100% true.
I have always repeated that story. That you were nothing but nice to me. Nothing but nice to me. It was really cool to hear the head of the flame. It was a bug out. And it was around October of 2016. I had no problem. I had no problem with you.
When he got out of rehab.
You in January of 17, February, March, April, May, June, fucking stuck up for you in July, August, September. And then I said, look, this story doesn't make any sense. I wasn't even hammering you. And then you started lying. And fucking I saw what Keem was doing, fucking trying to spin the story in your direction. You fucked up. You're the defendant, not the plaintiff in that situation. That's when, no. I stabbed you in the back. I stabbed you in the back. The way, because I'm nobody in this. And I'm not a part of your clique, and the people that are a part of your clique are supposed to stick up for you no matter what. Dude, I'm an old fucking 40-year-old dude. I'm married. I don't have to stick up for you. In fact, this is why I'm not going to VidCon and shit like this. That's why I'm not going to socialize. I'm going to do my own fan meetups and shit. Because if I have too many relationships, I can't point out that you're full of shit. So we were never friends. You were friendly. Nothing but a nice guy. Scare says you're fucking great, dude. I'm sure it's true. But guess what? You're full of shit, and the tough guy act is getting old. Like you. You're 26. You'll be 30 in a couple years.
He's 30 now.
Oh, no, I'm 26.
You're nice, but wonder why.
You'll be 30 in a couple years. Grow up.
Fuck.
Grow up.
Fact is, you had a hard-on for Keem, and you simply came after friends. I already dealt with this. You can go back to last summer and see that I was fucking sticking up for him tooth and fucking nail. Topes can back me up.
Yeah, you were doing it the entire
Tooth
time.
and fucking nail. All right, what's going on in my life? You've got it wrong so many times I lost count. You have never refuted one thing I've ever said. Not one. You have never even addressed one thing I said. The only thing you've ever said to me is I've got a hard-on for Keem, so I'm taking it out on you. That's it. Not one thing other than where you're from. Not one thing in the Barley House. Not one thing. Nothing. I even did a video. It's a picture of me scratching my chin and says, "Is he really going to sue?" And I make the case that you're never going to sue Jake Paul.
Guess what? You're right.
And you didn't. You didn't. You settled. According to you. You didn't file.
Outside of court, yeah.
And if you filed, I lost a bet. I lost the bet that cost was crazy. If you filed, I lost the bet. So we'll get to the bottom of that.
I got the money like a year and a half later.
Because you talked to Clown, and he's
Clown played out.
Gonna want his money. Let's see if you tell. Did you file? Where'd you file? We can look it up. It's public record. And I'm saying I'm saying I'd beat your weird ass up, threatening, fucking empty threats. You're not coming here to kick my ass. I promise. You're not going to do it. You're just acting like a tough guy on Twitter. I promise. Because I would, and I'm replying to you for my own enjoyment. Everybody says that, bitch.
You know what this entire situation reminds me of,
What?
Tommy?
What?
Remember when Ice Poseidon was live streaming at this Italian restaurant, and the owner comes out and says, "You fucking with the mob."
You fucking.
That's what I'm getting.
This is what it
That's
is.
the vibe I've been getting.
Yeah, I know. It's like you're a gangster. Like I don't buy this. I'm from New Jersey. I knew guys that were fucking probably associated with Cosa Nostra. They don't act like you. In fact, they don't really talk much at all. You know. You're generally mad and stressed all the time. I don't know. I've been doing pretty good, I think. Again, I deleted my tweets to remove my physical link between me and you. Who the fuck wants to give this guy a drip of attention? We
had a physical link, me and Banks.
Physical link.
You contradicted yourself. All right, this is the last tweet.
We had a digital link. We never had a
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah, Tommy,
as
maybe
shit.
when you have $1 to name, you'll get...
I don't think he's the worst guy in the air. Banks is a good guy. That's probably a good friend. Always look out super early. Why is my friend bullshit? But you got to listen to his bullshit stories. You know, that's who I think Banks is.
Get sued too.
I mean, you can be a good guy, but you can write some of like the dumbest shit imaginable.
Banks
still,
is one of those guys just kind of full of shit. Like in a conversational way, not in a fuck you over way. You know, like lie about something to hurt somebody. I have too many people that I respect that say he'd give his right arm for his friends. Yeah. The judge, you know, that might be true, Facebank, but it's not going to because, like, hey, my girlfriend's in the bathroom. You need to get the hell out of here. Hey, the guy upstairs said I can stay here. You can't. You got to move. All right, man. And then I'm going to go outside, fucking go to Yelp and say, this place sucks. I'm not going to fucking point and say, don't go here. They fucking assaulted my girlfriend. I won't get sued for that. I promise. I promise. See, here's the whole point is, you're just fucking all bark and no bite and emotionally 15 years old. That's the case I'm making. I bet you won't address that. You can't. Because you proved my point for me. You cherry pick and spin and make me look as bad as possible. No. Address something I said. Show me something I got wrong besides where you live, which I might look into. Because you're Keem's friend. Imagine being you. It's not too bad. I'm up. Here's the thing, dude. Since baited, I'm up. That's it. Doesn't matter. If I lose the whole channel, if it stops growing or whatever, I'm up. I'm always. I'd like to be up a little more than I am now, though. I can be honest.
Up from where
It sounds like you got up
I was
syndrome.
unemployed for a year.
No, see, this is only 2 years after baited. I'm like thinking like I didn't lose, and yeah, I didn't. But you know, things are slow. Yeah, things are slow. Economy's bad.
Keem helped me out. Fucking, I made him a bunch of money. None of it. I barely saw any of it. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even mad at Keem anymore. I fucking called him out on something. He told me the other day, thanks for calling me out on that. I wrote him back, you know what? I wasn't really fucking going after you as much as it was a goof. Because my show's basically a goof.
That lasted about 2 months.
Right? And we were cool. And I'm cool with Keem right now. As cool as we can be. We'll fight again. Maybe tonight.
No, I was right.
Right? But guess what? This poor me victim card you're pulling, you're just picking on me? Well, if I was so fucking irrelevant, if I wasn't worth your time and your attention, you wouldn't give it to me. Bitch.
That was one of my best rants. That had to be my
This is the bitch at the end.
Yeah.
Pause.
I said this before, but I like how FaZe Banks was calling you like a boozer, and then he's had all those issues with alcohol.
Yeah, like that is.
He just went to rehab again recently, right? I'm not going to goof on him for that. Anybody goes, I don't want to discourage anybody from going to rehab. Go.
No, it was just irony, you know.
Well, the best part was this is one of the reasons I never really went after him again. You know, the only reason I ever got mad at him is he called me a liar, and I didn't lie. It really pissed me off that somebody that would call me a liar. You know, the thing that got me was it was during that, and I wish I had been aware of it. He went to rehab in 2016, probably for an Adderall addiction, which, by the way, leads to hair loss. And he he made a video where he said he lied about the whole thing, right? Or that nothing like that had ever happened to him. And I forget, it was Keem's video on FouseyTube where I caught the lie or something like that. I don't remember all the details where I caught the lie.
Keem's video on FouseyTube, he talked about how he had like a breakdown.
Something like that. I don't remember the details, but here's what I do. I'd been blocked for a year or so at that point, or months. He unblocked me. He wrote me one thing. Because I goofed on him for being a junkie and stuff, and he wrote me, and I've never forgot it. He said, if you knew me, something like if you knew me, you would know we would be friends or something like that, or you would know I was a good person or a good guy or something like that. And I felt really bad. In fact, Willie Mack, he actually told me I went too far. Not with this. Like, he was like, fuck him for this. But Willie Mack said I probably pushed it. So like I feel like I got my pound of flesh from him at the time. But I think I don't know if I crossed the line because of all the things that he had said about me. But I did really feel bad for it. But he did lie about not having an addiction and shit. And didn't something happen recently or something like that? Or something with booze?
Like he fell off the wagon or something.
He fell off the wagon. All right, I'm dumping a guy. Shit happens, whatever. And he had enough sense to get right. You know, he's got a substance addiction problem. You know, one of the content creators on this show. He's a new guy. He really struggles with the shit currently.
Wait, content creators vault?
No, one of our guys. No, Joey has, he's been open about it. He has substance problems. He beat cocaine a couple years ago, and he sometimes struggles with alcohol. And he was off, and he's not a guy that can have like a drink. And if he has one, then the holidays are the fucking toughest time. It's not like me. Like the last time I had a case of fucking beer in here, and by the way, I've only drank 2. It turns out, or 3. 3, because my wife had one. The only time I guess I can't physically do it anymore is the last time was my birthday, and I don't do these drinking streams anymore. Because it's bad. I can't do it. I really kind of used to force myself to do it as it was. So I mean, I get it, and I don't want to like just dump on somebody for something like that. I think it's just fucking shitty. I really felt bad, and I also felt like when he unblocked me, it was a tap out. So, and everybody that knows Banks loves him, but he did lie about the Barley House, and he did lie about his addiction, and I really fucking hated that, all these fucking 9-year-olds believed every word this guy said. It really pissed me off. It doesn't make him a bad person, it just makes him kind of full of shit.
degrading. It's just like
And he's calling me a liar. That's another part. Calling me a liar.
Yeah, exactly. And then like that some people are just not going to do any research or look into it any further. They're just going to take him for his word, and it's just like, well, hit back, right? Get a chance to like be like, okay, you're a hypocrite.
I don't get as much joy out of that shit as I used to. And the problem with doing this is eventually everybody runs out of fucking victims like banks that are distant, and then it comes closer to home. And even now, it's one of the disappointments I had. Like, I don't really like seeing people that are, even though nobody's really your friend, I don't like people that are proposed friends. I don't like seeing taking swings at each other. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like Bobax and everything, but I'm not close enough to him where I can't say he's a goofball. You know, I can't. You know, it's not. I can't do that. So it's. I don't like that. And well, you know.
I think there's a difference between like kind of just being able to forgive somebody for something and then being able to trust somebody with like things from then on.
I don't like when everybody goes after each other, but we're in the business of going after bullshit, and eventually you end up eating each other. And I think it's just a part of it, but I don't like it. You know?
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's better to just keep your own, and keep your people safe, keep your people secure.
As best I can,
keep them healthy
as best I can. There's only so far you can go, but I think I don't think it's a bad thing. I think we're coming to the end. I don't know when. I think we're coming to the end, but I don't want to be remembered as somebody that just threw their friends under the bus. I'm sure you could point out a situation where you thought I wasn't fair, or I did something like that.
Yeah, when you demoted Vault just now, you you fucking twisted piece
well,
of
I know. Let me rephrase that. I don't really have too many regrets overall. Every regret I have, I pretty much voiced. All right. I don't want to be known as somebody that just was that never had anything but clout in mind, and I don't think I was. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a mind? I want to make more money. Sure, about let me give you an fucking deal. What I have to fucking deal with. What's wrong with this picture? Let's check it out. Videos. That's probably because I think I figured it out. I know why it's not in the popular playlist. I just figured it out, Matt.
You were doing videos. You were doing live, weren't you?
But when you go popular, it only goes video. When you put the popular playlist, you only put videos. Popular there, and then it's fucking there. It is. No, when you put popular, in like to add the stream, it doesn't. I got all these fucking.
Okay,
streams.
to be fair, the whole feature is really dumb itself. YouTube is constantly making the site like harder to navigate.
You know what's sad? The most popular videos, first of all, that's a hockey thing. I should delete that. Videos never really did well on this channel. Period.
Yeah, because
you're a streaming channel.
Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
They never really did well. Let's see. Anything reviews, arrogant crybaby, and two-faced fraud. That's funny. Too funny.
I never had a problem with the Banks as a content creator, but what really did it was when he was involved in that video. Remember when I think it was Alyssa Ballard that did that video where she said she was abused by Jake Paul, and then FaceBase kind of was on her side when really he didn't verbally say anything.
Girlfriend, man. And this is his girlfriend. I'm sorry, I can't throw him on the bus for that. You got it. He doesn't know because I've been in that situation. I'm not going to say how and why, and certainly nothing to do with my current wife. All right. When a girl says that you're in love with her, have a relationship, and you don't believe it, you can't say you don't believe it. And you're always like, what? Like, I mean, my senses are telling me, and I've been in this situation. My senses are telling me she's full of shit. But what am I gonna do? So I can't dump on him for that. I'm no, you know why? Because I'm no better a man than him. The only thing I wouldn't do if I didn't buy it, I would do the bare minimum, and I wouldn't use my platform at all for that purpose. You know, if I didn't buy it personally, but privately, I would support her. And if somebody asked me publicly, I was like, yeah, I support her. That's what I would have done. Anybody want to see Jeff got yelled out by Take a Piss?
Yeah. Sure.
We embarrassed
He's
him.
not here to defend himself.
Let's embarrass. Yeah. Oh, he didn't. Oh, good. Well, Jeff's not.
Don't give him a platform to defend.
So yeah, Jake's back on the show.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
It's Colossal's crazy.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back.
What's up, clown?
Oh shit! I have to mute the fucking stream. Oh, just like everybody else.
Like all the other callers.
What's up, clown? What's on your mind, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, how's things going? How's things going?
We had a bomb in Frankfurt.
The dogs just started barking as soon as I called in.
Kill it and eat it, clown. Fuck.
Where are you that you have dogs barking?
20 dogs.
Yeah, I thought
20
they ate
dogs
those things over there.
Shut up!
I never heard him yell.
I've got to wait for them to stop barking.
Okay.
So continue talking
Sure.
amongst yourselves.
Sure. That's fucking. Where are you?
Thailand. I'm on a balcony somewhere.
Why are there dogs in a balcony?
They're slaughtering the dogs.
Shush! Be quiet!
Are you fucking a dog walker now, clown? What the hell? You're fucking screaming.
Oh, God. What are they barking at?
I just wasted a perfectly good cigarette as well, dude.
I swear he probably threw it at the dog. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Welcome back, Dave. You've been missed. Pick me a t-shirt for me. Colossal, you're a fucking disaster. That's from Buddy Bond. Thanks.
Good one. I like that one a lot.
That's an old one.
I'm a disaster.
I don't know. That's what the donator said. I don't think you're a disaster. So what's going on? What are you staying in some Taiwanese hooker's apartment with a lot of dogs?
Bonnie Bond. Fuck you, Bonnie Bond.
Oh, this wasn't it, Jeff. I thought this was the one for Jeff.
No, you played the clown.
Yeah.
It was still pretty fun.
By the way,
What?
the clown seems like the type who puts out a cigarette, like a lit, already lit cigarette that he just lit, and then never smokes it, throws it away.
I could see him doing it too. Yeah, right.
Yeah, like
yeah.
just waste the whole cigarette.
Yeah. And by the way, we're gonna have a beta reunion. No reason to think it won't happen at the end of, I guess, next year, next month.
I am looking forward to that.
Keem hasn't streamed, has he?
Who?
Keem hasn't streamed, has he?
No, he streamed last night.
Nobody watched it though.
Stop. Get me in trouble, asshole.
Come on.
I'm already in trouble.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Okay, what is he gonna do to me? I don't care.
What did you do to me, you cunt?
Look what Sour Pancakes did to you,
I'm
AC.
sorry.
Look what Keem
Yeah.
Good one.
Man.
Actually, no, Keem can't do it as bad.
Say
as that.
good
That was
point,
the
move
funny
on.
Keem's the mean one.
Say good point, move on. Anything else? Ah, God. You know,
Good point. Let's move on.
There's some new,
all right, we've gone a little bit without fucking a problem.
Yeah,
You know what the difference was?
The
this
screen
far?
share might be.
No, here's this. But here's what I did different. Let's see, screen share. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to screen share. Fuck it. Is this a screen? No, that's me actually. All right. You can't see it on screen, but I got rid of the capture border.
Okay.
Right there. That's something to keep in mind. The yellow capture border, which I don't like to begin with. I like.
Man was talking about the screen.
I'm talking about this screen sharing on Discord.
All right, let's do that. Yeah, but we
That's
did that.
usually the
we did it for fucking years, though, dude.
Yeah, but screen sharing takes a lot for some reason like that.
Smoother video, better for readability. Oh. It says custom. All right. Let's see if we can make it happen again. I'm gonna screen share.
Whoa.
Okay.
What is this technology?
Shut up.
It's awesome, dude.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I was thinking maybe you had a lot of data on your computer that's slow, but I don't know.
I got a first-rate machine. Scrubby bought it for me. It's like $3,000.
Well, time to call him again.
Match me. This guy sends me $100 a month, dude. I don't think anybody send me more money than Scrubby by now.
Did you hear? I managed to secure Smaggle a $200 computer.
Oh, really?
A $200 all-in-one Dell.
A $200 all-in-one.
Okay, wait. Am I an asshole for this? I want to. He was gonna get a $500 one, but then I was like, no, I can find a better one. And then I found one that was $200, and it's not better, but it was bought for him anyways.
Oh shit!
I didn't buy it for him, but.
Oh, do we promise poofers?
Is that a dick move? Am I wrong for that?
Were you supposed to buy him something nice?
No, somebody else was buying him. Yeah, Tom bought it for him. Well, he was gonna buy him a $500 one, but I was like, I can find a better one, and then I didn't find a better one, but it was cheaper.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Oh, that's.
Am I back for that?
Yeah.
No, come on.
But
Snapple still likes the computer. Okay.
Okay.
Tom.
But
He's not gonna like it.
Smaggle's used to hamsters fucking keeping
but-
his humor alive with the running in the wheel, but yeah, he doesn't know the difference.
Look. Honestly though, he did call me like the next day while I was at work, or rather, he was trying to get my attention while I was at work because he wanted to set up the computer, and I was like, Smaggle, do you know where the power cord's supposed to go in? All right, there's a panel on the back that opens that you put the power cord into, right? And he's like, "Oh, you're white. I didn't know that."
You're white.
He was like, he was freaking out.
He was freaking. You did it yourself.
I did. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I got lost in the sauce. No, he was freaking out because he was like, because it came and he didn't know what an all-in-one computer was.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have a tower, right? It doesn't have like.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Yeah, my computer, it came without the box."
Oh,
He called it that. He called it the box, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? The box?"
The tower.
And then he was like, "See," and I was like, "Oh, your computer is the monitor, dude."
Oh, so like it's like those IMAX. It's just like it's like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was confused too because I didn't even know that they like made computers like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
before.
yeah, I was used to the
By
ones
the
with
way,
the cases.
AC, those computers suck.
Yeah, of course, but he still
if
likes
they're-
it.
It'll get the job done for Smaggle, probably.
Dude, he's playing he's playing Saints Row 4 on it. He's fine, dude. Okay.
Yeah,
Jesus
me
Christ.
fucking. That's
It's like fucking 15 years old, that game.
Look, I know he's been
I
playing.
literally was in
Iraq
Iraq the last time that game was like top tier.
He's been playing a bunch of games that he got for free, and he doesn't mind. Come on, dude.
Baseball
Look.
4. My mom and dad, they wouldn't let me go because we make us go to church.
Oh, people got like, okay, his parents got worried about him because he was like going and hanging out with like Tom and everything, and they thought Tom was grooming him.
Oh God.
they literally thought Tom was. That's literally what they thought that relationship.
He did buy him.
Is it because Smaggle's
Yeah, he
always
did buy
talking
him a
about-
$200 Optiplex. That's true. That's
Is it
kind
because
of
Smaggle's always telling them about how everyone grooms each other in this community?
Yeah, it's probably his fault. Come to think about it.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't even think about that. You're
Yeah,
right. Matt.
it's probably
He's like,
it's probably his fault.
He's like, yeah, everybody on YouTube's a pedophile, a groomer, and now he's like, this is a guy named Tom that I've been talking to. He's buying me a computer, and I gotta help him with his Discord and his stream.
That's too
Surprise
funny.
the girls outside.
Let's do. Hey, listen.
I don't know.
I want to clear it. I want to clear things out a little bit. Hangsight, I gave you a really long call. I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for being a supporter. Merry
Good call,
Christmas.
guys.
And whatever godforsaken, devilish. Well, not devilish isn't the right word. Well, heretic holiday you celebrate. And just remember, Hangsight, at least you're not Jewish. Have a nice day. Bye.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Just kidding, of course. I love the Jews.
By the way, there's some new tipster drama that dropped today.
Is there?
Again?
Yes.
Please,
Wait, new? Like,
Yeah.
new
Yes,
in 24
yes.
hours?
Yes.
Hashtag Tipster News in the
All
chat.
right, so this is going to take a little while to explain.
You think I should?
All right.
Hold on.
Colton-
I gotta shut up.
Whoa!
Shut up. Tipster News.
Okay.
Yes.
You should also do hashtag AP.
Well, that doesn't get any hits. But Tipster news. I'm gonna just hashtag it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, now tell me the story.
All right, so Colton got outed last month for being a sex pest with this girl named Bonnie. He was also accused of suicide baiting. Now, allegedly, there was a YouTuber that ran to Bonnie and told Bonnie that Colton was known as a suicide baiter in our community, which is what Bonnie used to accuse him of being a suicide baiter.
Whoa, everybody chill. We're getting audio fucked? Really? Or is...
What?
No, this is a raid. He's fucking...
No. It's real.
Let me hear. Hold on, shut. Shh. Let me hear. No, this is a raid.
Yeah.
No.
Crazy.
It's real.
Let me hear. Hold on, shut. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
This is XSplit. This is like 100% XSplit.
It's time to switch.
Really is. You know what I'm gonna do? I bet this works too. Check 1 2. I actually have both channels blocked. I'm done with this thing. This works too. Hold on. Check 1 2. It worked. I actually have... It fucking worked. It worked. I literally. You guys see it right here, right? You see it, right?
Yeah.
So they shouldn't be hearing anything. Like a fucking thing. And they can hear it. It's unbelievable. But go ahead. Finish the story.
Audio? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so Colton and Bonnie, and there was some sex pest stuff, and then a YouTuber talked to Bonnie to like warn them that Colton was a sex pest.
Yes, there was a YouTuber that talked to Bonnie, and Colton found out, and his first thought was Tipster. So he DMs Tipster, and he's like, "Yo, did you tell Bonnie about this stuff?" And Tipster's like, "Who's Bonnie?" And Colton's like, "Oh, okay, you don't know who she is." And he explains it to him who she is and everything. And then later on, Colton finds out that it was Tipster, and Tipster lied. And it seems that Tipster was the one who ran to Bonnie and told her that Colton was a suicide baiter, which kind of maybe started this whole drama. So now all the screenshots have been dropped by Mr. Spawndile, of all people. And the leaks have been sent, and Tipster's being heavily criticized to the point where veteran goth mommy Hannah Animal has come out against Tipster and says, if you do not apologize to Colton, she will be blocking Tipster.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa. Now that's a bit harsh. Come on.
What did Tipster do?
I
don't get it. What did he do?
He lied to Colton about he ran to some random girl in the community that he claims is his friend, right? Every time this girl joins a community, they become Tipster's fucking friend.
Become BFFs, bro.
Yeah, but so Colton tried to confront Tipster and be like, "Did you tell Bonnie this stuff?" And Tipster's like, "No, I don't know who Bonnie is."
What was this stuff again? Maybe the alcohol.
That Colton is a suicide baiter.
Is he?
And that
he's
had issues with issues with like.
So wait a minute. So he ran behind Colton's back to tell him to stay away from that guy, even though Tipster's still his friend.
Yeah, and then he told this girl that he was a suicide baiter. Now Colton claims that although he has told women that he was suicidal, it wasn't bait. He did try.
Oh, it's okay. Kill yourself.
Press the reset button.
Thanks. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the fucking Ritz Carlton
and
here.
Tipster tight? Or
I mean, I don't know. I just like it's just weird that he would run to this Bonnie girl.
Not tighter than the goth mom.
Like,
by the way, I have to say this, and then we'll go back. Sleeping Angels has been here since 2014. That's before Baited. And I just wanted to shout him out, and I love him to death, and I'm glad to see him here. Thank you. Merry Christmas. That's hockey all the way through. There's only a handful of guys. Leaping Lizard, who I haven't seen in a minute, to be honest with you, and him, and he's one of the only two left. So it's good to see, because I was thinking of you the other day. It was Sleeping Angels and Leaping Lizard. I haven't seen Leaping Lizard in a minute, man. I wonder if he's all right. Ugh.
He has comments and other deals.
You see him around still?
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right, good.
He's a collector as well. So.
He's a Transformers guy. He's a very proud bachelor. I know that.
Yeah,
but it's good to see because I don't see Sleeping Angels as much as I see Leaping Lizard, but I do clearly remember doing the hockey streams and Sleeping Angels be there, and a lot of people, shout out to the hockey fans, all 20 of them. It wasn't easy to leave the whole hockey dumb because they're the guys that kind of supported me when nothing. They're like guys like Debbie and Frenchie Ben. Well, Benchy Ben, we ended up taking him in, but there was Sleeping Angels. I wish I could remember everybody back then, but Sleeping Angels and Leaping Lizard stick out, and they came. Is Frenchie Ben still alive? I have not heard from him about 2 or 3 years. 3 years, a little more.
Yeah, because he would come back late.
He came back and then started lecturing me for stuff that I did in 2016 that was completely almost like from a Keemstar's perspective.
I remember that. You were getting a little bit pissed.
I got a little annoyed. He's like, it was like 2019, and he was like, because I remember I was learning how to build my arcade. If you remember, we were doing that stream. Yes. I think you were there, and he's like, you shouldn't kiss Zaptai's ass so much when you interview him. I was like, Zaptai's in trouble for being a pedo, you fucking jackass. Yeah.
Not even that. I remember who was. I
don't think I ever fucking sucked. That was such a Keemstar myth. I don't think I ever sucked anybody's ass, including Zaptai, who's not a pedophile. Oh, there he is. I don't think I ever sucked anybody's ass. I tried to make him feel comfortable. Yeah, but I mean, you know what I should have said back then? What I should have said. Merry Christmas, Keem, by the way, and to Brantley too. You know what I should have said? Like I'm not Barbara Walters, you motherfuckers. Who cares? It's just this stupid shit. But then maybe I couldn't have said that because I was so hard on other content creators. I don't know.
Tommy, who was? I'm trying to remember. I remember one because obviously I remember during the baited days with the hosts because I remember the guy from New York who was a Giants fan.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the other guy with the long hair? You're doing a show, then you just.
No.
Is it Jesse?
No, Strangle?
Jesse. No, he's talking Cronin days.
Okay.
Keemstar in the chat says, I'm going to celebrate by driving my truck 70 miles per hour.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Kill a cat this year. Fuck the dog.
Yeah, pull a Chris and Art.
That was on Christmas Eve, though. Was that 7 years ago today?
It's old. Dude, that's an old tweet.
I'm trying to think. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Holy shit. It's oh god, it's the 7th anniversary since Beta broke up.
Dude, I thought you were going to say 7th anniversary since
7
that
years.
dog
7 years, yeah.
Dude, that dog is just bone.
That dog is worm food now. I mean, like.
Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody listening will get famous and want to make a fucking movie about it or some shit, or fucking like a big video or some kind of production about that whole era of YouTube.
Who would you want to play
Toxic?
you?
Wait, how many actual years? Because Toxic said bad.
No, it'd probably be somebody I don't know, somebody that was like fucking 13 back then.
You're gonna have like fucking Brad Pitt play you in a movie.
Is it that? Is it actually been 6 years, Tommy?
7. So let's see. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, it's 6 years.
No, you don't count 20. Okay.
It's 6 years, right.
Well, we counted it.
So, are you not talking about Tipster? I don't know.
Yes, we are. Keep
Tipster 911.
We just call. Yeah, we just talked about Tipster.
Yeah,
no, he's saying 911.
Oh wait a minute. Oh god, it's been 2 years since Apollo Legend passed away too.
Oh, 9/11.
No,
oh, that's
9/11,
what he was saying.
not that.
Oh, okay.
What?
I see.
Tommy, no.
No, did he kill himself on Christmas Eve or some shit?
What?
Did Apollo Legend kill himself on Christmas Eve? And then came after
New Year's
for that?
Eve or New Year's Day, something.
New Year's, I can't remember. I was here. I know I was here. I moved here.
Yeah, so then, that was like a year ago, right?
2 years.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Okay.
I was thinking about Apollo Legend today. I really miss his videos. Like, no doubt. Like no bullshit. Like, he was really good. Really sad how sick he was. It's like
Keem's like, I'm not talking about Apollo Legends.
What are you talking about? Come in here and talk. Hey,
Tipster's having a 9/11 moment, I guess. I just explained the whole thing.
The tip towers.
You missed it. You missed it. Maybe I should talk to Tipster.
Well, I don't know.
No, the 911 call. Tipster
left your server last night.
What?
Oh, did he really? He didn't block me, did he?
I don't think so. He left an hour.
He'll be back, and I'll tell you why. He knows he's wrong.
No, because like, dude, Tipster always does.
I'm not gonna use dump. I know who he is, man. I know he is. That's like, if you're gonna be friendly with somebody. So he left the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
Yeah.
He's done it like 3 or 4 times.
I want to see if he blocked me because he blocked her. Everybody was like sending me messages like all day today. Like, is Tipster gonna block you? Tipster's gonna block you? Blah blah blah. Let's see what he does.
Is this because Tipster lied? Colton nearly died.
Yes.
No, we shall follow each other. No.
Fuck you!
You keep that one.
Dude, Tipster needs. Okay, I'll be honest. Tipster needs to like at least try and be less emotional, less involved.
Okay, hold on. Let me defend Tipster here. All right, this year
you're gonna
has
defend
been,
him? Okay.
This year has been Tipster's least emotional year so far. 2022
Really?
has not. Yeah, 2022
so?
compared to the other years prior, he has not once deleted his account. He has not once.
Yeah, because
Congratulations.
he's for Twitter Blue. That's why he's gonna lose money.
Okay, before
Not
Twitter
$8.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Wait, was he verified before this? No, yeah, okay.
No.
Ever since he had his moment
I
earlier,
really
he's been
love
fine.
this. I really love this thing. Thank you, Yelamos. Count as verified because it's subscribed to Twitter Blue. Not because he's important.
Didn't it used to say like it may or may not be notable?
Yeah.
Oh no, they did get rid of that. That was the best
Yeah.
part. You're right.
No, it's still there. It's still there. That's for like the legacy accounts. Go on Keem's accounts.
Go on Keem's.
Oh no,
account?
Keems
Okay.
is straight. Yeah.
You'll see it on
Yeah,
Keem's
no. We know that. But what he's talking about is they used to put on like somebody like a Twitter Blue. It would say it may or may not be notable, and they got rid of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm sure a lot
Because
of
it's totally
got
fucking
really mad.
unnecessary and just fucking funny because Elon Musk is funny. That's it.
That was.
That's it. Yeah.
MJ says Tipster had a really great arc on the Fireball shows, and then it kind of went downhill out for him after that. Yeah. It's been kind
I
of.
don't like hearing that.
I'm just surprised
I
that
don't think
he's
very happy. That's the feeling. I think he's very unhappy, and I'm not close enough to him where I can like sit him down or something. You know? I'm not that.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not
Well, he should talk to Colton because Colton's a therapist online.
Oh, that's
so.
too funny.
Oh god, dude, AC, can you say this about Colton?
What?
I remember like a while back you were telling me something about him.
He made Colton cry.
Oh yeah, no,
You
that
made
was
Colton
on a
cry.
stream,
That's
dude.
fucking. Did you really?
That was on a.
Yeah.
That was on a stream. Yeah, that was on Doc's stream. Doc and I were there, and we were
Can you
talking.
give me his
to him, and he
timestamp?
was-
Oh
Oh
God.
gosh. Yeah, Matt, get on it. That's you. That's all Matt.
You were on the stream, asshole.
I was on the
I'm a
stream.
content
Look, I have a
Exactly.
life.
I don't know
You
anything that ever
Get
happened.
used to it.
Alright.
I
No,
wish I
but
could help you, Matt, but now I am a content creator, so I can't help
damn, dude.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck,
you. I
Vault's
make
dude?
content now, bro.
Vault's got
See-
a fucking. His dick is massive.
Let's
now.
see if this works. First person to send me the timestamp, I'll follow you on Twitter. Will that work? I don't know.
Do
Probably
it,
not.
do it, slaves.
Maybe that'll work.
You know, I
You're-
think I'm getting
okay,
drunk.
you're all our Christmas elves right now, and Matt Pitt is like Santa's little helper, and then like Tommy C is like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You know what? I must be getting drunk. I only drank like fucking 4 beers because I'm thinking to myself, this is the kind of drunk I am. I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm sitting there talking about ending the show, and that means I would miss all my friends in moments like this, and I'll wake up tomorrow and hate every fucking one of you. That's the fucking
Good.
funny part. I was like, yeah, like, why end it? Even if nobody watches it, at least we all could be together. That's what's going through my head. Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what's going through my head right now. I just thought I'd fucking leave it unfiltered because fuck it. You know, I can't pull more than 100. That's mostly because the stream was fucked, but whatever. It's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I told you. Let me tell you something. Put one of a chat if you've been here this long, and maybe if you didn't. I told you I wasn't going to quit, and I told you I ran through it. So there you go. And I'm smoking in here, and my wife is gonna fucking kill me
Oh yeah, she's gonna kill
on
you
Christmas
tomorrow.
Eve. Ass whipping. I told you I'd fall through. The only thing that seemed to work was the fucking stream. I thought maybe it's something, a conflict with Google, with Chrome and what you call it.
But dude, you've got to switch to OBS.
JFA. I don't know if it's working now. I won't.
Come on,
this is like exactly like old person logic. Well, it fucking sucks, but it's working right now for 5 seconds.
It is.
I gotta beat the shit out of my TV every
I
time
fucking
I want to
saw
tune into
this.
Fox.
I saw this motherfucking through. God, I've been using this fucking program since fucking Sleeping Angels days. Oh God.
Yeah.
How you doing? You still married or you divorced yet, Sleeping Angels? I want to hear from. What'd you call in? Oh, Renegator's here. Fucking, I gotta put him in. Renegator, how are you? It's good to hear.
Hi, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
To all of you.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Merry Christmas.
All the best. He's another old timer. You're an old timer too. How long you been around?
I was around here. Well, I joined Augie 2019 on Discord, and then joined your server in 2019.
Oh wow, Aussie Wordsmith. Merry Christmas, Tommy. Thank you for the laugh.
But yeah, actually, the first time I got
appreciate
into
that, I really do.
like commentary community was actually Keemstar. There was like a lot of memes on Vine and shit, and basically I just found out Keemstar about that, and then later Boblex during the Aiden shit, and Memology during the BetterHelp situation, and Augie during Susie Lou.
Really, I feel like you've been around longer than that. It's weird.
No,
I
actually, I was like, I joined, like I literally joined around summer 2019. My first time
Okay,
calling.
still,
was,
you're still a vet. You know.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
a Real-talk
I'm still a
badge?
vet.
Oh, you're not a sub? Oh, I'm sorry. You need to go. Bye bye. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I was just busting balls, man. I'm having a good
Yeah,
time.
but yeah, no, like I was like around here and shit.
When's what's her name's party? What time?
What?
I have no idea. Zanley's birthday stream.
I'll
I have
find out.
no idea.
I don't want to cut in, but I don't want to turn off either. Okay, she didn't announce it.
Let me check.
20 minutes.
I don't want to quit. I really don't want. I
Fuck
really
her.
don't want to
Come
quit.
on, let's just stay alive.
You know what? You know what I'll do? What? I really don't want, because I have tons of beer here and I want to drink it and fucking hang out. Here's what I'm gonna do. When she goes live, I'm gonna call in and I'm gonna explain myself.
What?
And yeah, I think I'll probably get drunk eventually and fucking vault. You know what'll happen is Verse will come in here. It's Tommy and the stream. Tommy and the stream. Tommy and the stream. And then I'll quit. But I really don't want to go in 20 minutes.
Come on, man.
And I never cut into her, and I had all these problems with the stream. So I really want to keep it going.
Yeah,
I'm having a good time. I think I literally, like, the idea was drink with your friends, and I don't know if any of you are drinking. I don't care. Maybe you can lie to me, and what have you. Yeah, you're going to LOL. Well, yeah, I don't like to cut into, you know, allies, but today I'm going to make an exception. Fuck, I know, not that. So what I'll do is I'll call Xylee, I'll raid her, and you guys can go where you want to. We'll have a chat. You know, is it? What do you think, Matt?
That's muted.
Matt,
he's muted.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm eating some stew right now.
Yeah, I feel like streaming. I really do. Common Xylee L. Am I going to take that many? Because I'm only pulling 100. You know. And I think I'd be pulling at least 2 if I really want to stream. I don't stream this much this late, so.
Fun,
it's her birthday, though, isn't it?
It's intoxicating.
Her birthday's the day before Christmas Eve? What bullshit is that, right?
Yeah, who the fuck came up with that? Her
Her
parents?
I know what to do.
What?
I know what to do. I'll give her a nice fat donation.
Okay, I was worried that was going to go
But I
south
want to stream.
real quick.
I want to stream.
I'm gonna throw a picture of my cock.
What?
My nice fat cock, bro.
Yeah, I'll send her a picture of my big old fucking Irish.
500.
Yeah.
We're talking $500 or
No, God, no. I wouldn't fucking giving that to my wife for fuck's sake. But I'll give her a good donation. How about that? We'll do that.
$2.
Give her my. Hey, you want to see a really pale white cock?
Gray pubes.
Oh God.
Graying. Okay,
Graying.
they're not totally.
No,
gray
my
yet.
pubes have not grayed. Here's where I gray most. Here, sides and a little. I got scattered gray hair, but if I grow it out, you can't see it. I do not dye my hair at all, and I won't. I'll go gray. I promise. I've never put an ounce of dye. I was watching a Retro Ralph, the arcade maker guy, and this guy talked him into graying his beard, and they're doing they're darkening his beard, and it looked ridiculous when they first did it. And he says, "Well, after a couple washes, it goes away." Well, what's the point of fucking doing it then? Oh, you got to do it every couple days.
Money.
Fuck that shit. I wasn't doing that.
I miss highlighting my hair. I used to get that done all the time.
I think guys look good gray. I think I look good gray. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, it's a little dark in here, but I don't know. We want to brighten it up a bit. I don't fucking know. Let's see.
You've got some gray on the side, right?
Yeah. I got gray in my hair. I'm not tight about it at all. I like it. I
can see it in front.
Yeah.
A bit.
Let's see. I'll brighten this bitch a little bit. Let's see, and I'm not uptight about it.
Yeah. Just last entered the house is 59 degrees. Boiler hard.
It's not that kind of bright. Well, I have like two streaks right here, and you can't see. And then on the left and the right, I got it. There you go. Whatever.
Is he complaining his house is 59 degrees?
What?
It's like a viral post.
Oh, nice.
Team of yours just like dying of the cold, and Tom is complaining about his gray hair.
59 degrees. Yeah, that's like California.
That's fucking weird.
That's just what California is.
That's weird. The fucking ExpressVPN just opened out of nowhere, and I did not command it to.
What if you're this entire time your fucking VPN?
This is my goodbye world post. Well, come in here first. We want to get your last words for the suicide game. Come on.
Yeah, we'll warm you up.
Jesus.
All right.
We'll try to talk you
Come
out
in
of it.
from the cold.
We'll buy you the noose. Don't worry about it.
59 degrees? How do you think Willie
I
Mack
will
feels?
say this.
Imagine.
I will say this.
Oh wait, he's not flooding.
I don't think I'm. I think I'm. Am I in a minority here? But tell me in the chat. I really do like Brantley. I get a kick out of her.
Yeah, you're in the minority.
Yeah. Nobody. I argue with people like this all the time. I was like, God, she's all right. You know, I can see why Keem fell for her.
I mean, like there was.
I don't know if I believe this. I was an ugly broad till Keem fixed me up bullshit. But I generally like her. You know.
Yeah.
You want $2 salad? Don't worry about it then. Yeah. Oh, Dave likes. You know what? Dave likes it too. That makes me feel better. Maybe you should come in here if you're not on $2. No, I do. I do. You like Brantley? She's all right. I'm sure she'll fuck up one day, and I won't be afraid to laugh at her or point it out. But no, I don't think I think she's fine.
Because like I do see a lot of potential with her. As
here's the thing, like everybody's talking about.
She's pretty good.
I gotta be honest with you. If I had the Keem's money, and God forbid something happened, Andy, I'd be banging everything that moves. It's fucking 20-year-old, 25-year-old go on sleep with me. Sure. I'm gonna sit there and make pass judgment on him. Okay.
You know what it is? It's like, you know how like with integers, there's like -100, 0, and 100, and it goes like that. See, Brantley's at like 0 for me. So she's kind of like at the like base starting point of like every random woman.
Well, I think the thing with Brantley is, the impression I get from Brantley is she wanted which on the surface there's nothing wrong with this. She wanted a influencer man. Right.
Sugar daddy.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that. She might want that. I'm not saying she doesn't, but she wanted an influencer because that's it. But I don't think she knows much about this world and how it works and what have you. I think that's apparent. But that doesn't make her a bad person. That makes her ignorant. Like, if I was going to do things over again, especially when Baited broke up, I would definitely handle things differently had I known what I know now. I'm glad I didn't, because I wouldn't have got what I got afterwards. It would have been like I would have lost the fight. I might have become a fucking, like, hey, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Or my personal favorite, 90% of my viewers don't subscribe. If you're right here right now, subscribe. I'm so glad I didn't become that guy, So, it's kind of good it worked the way it did. Merry Christmas, Eiley. Hey, get in here. I want to talk to you.
Or worse, you'll probably be like Derv. Want to get a free gift card giveaway?
Yes. Yes. And I never became that guy because I never got rich enough to be that guy, And there's ups and downsides of that. Here's the thing. I got to be on for, like over a decade. I got to be a pretty good size stream for half a decade. And I never sold out. So, yeah, maybe I made millions. My wife happened, but I would have walked away after I got fucking Logan Paul'd for the 6th time eventually.
It's a birthday woman.
Hey, happy birthday, sweetie.
Happy birthday.
When are you streaming, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm streaming in 10 minutes.
Okay, here's the deal. Send me your. I don't want to stop streaming. All right.
Okay.
But I do want to give you a Christmas gift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and what's that, Tom?
Big fat D.
It's just a giant.
Do you like pale Irish cow?
Listen, my ex-husband was Irish.
Send me your stream. Send me your Streamlabs.
All right, hold on.
Tommy, she
wait,
would blow
you
you
want
away
my
just
wait?
like
You want my what?
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Give me Streamlabs.
I don't.
Your dono link.
I'll give you this one because I don't have a Streamlabs dono link, but I have this.
By the way, here's what I'm gonna tell my audience. Okay, and this, by the way, this is a one-shot deal. Normally, I respect you 100%. I just really feel like hanging out with the boys tonight. You know what I mean? Here's what happened. I'm only pulling 100. All right. One of the reasons for that is because I never got the stream going because we had nothing but fucking tech issues in the beginning, like for the first hour and a half. Right.
Okay.
I finally got them under control. I feel like I'm actually streaming, and I don't want to turn it off. I just don't want to turn it off.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you trying to bribe me not to stream?
No, I'm going to give you a gift, and I'm going to stream. And you do what you got to do.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
I am going to be streaming against you, and normally I don't like it. Ask Dave. I don't like streaming against other people. I always respect it, and I try to do my best, especially in this situation. If you were far outside my community or something like that, no. But I think this is just a one-stop deal. So just give me your
Okay, this is all I have. I have a coffee. I don't have Streamlabs. I never set up my Streamlabs. But if you can't, you don't even have to donate to me, Tommy. You're my buddy. You don't have to do that.
I don't want to take. Well, it's.
You gotta think. I have a bunch of middle-aged women that basically don't watch you. Although a lot of them have found you through me.
Yeah, well, maybe you've done more for me than I. Well, maybe I owe you something then. Maybe I should throw you a bone.
You don't owe me anything. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? That voice of yours and you telling me happy birthday is all I need.
You sound
Dude,
sincere.
this is like, will they or won't they? And I don't want to find out.
Already.
Stop that. Stop. Mod Brantley, fuck off. I don't know her that well.
No, we talked good about you on our first podcast though, towards the end.
Thanks. Towards the beginning, he was like, fuck that guy. But yeah. No, I don't want to think I'm stepping on you, but what happened is I really think I'd be pulling to 100 right now if it wasn't for this. It was a nightmare. We were down for like 20 minutes at one point, right, guys?
Yeah.
Something like
Oh
that.
wow, really?
Yeah, it was
longer.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
This is not about fucking money or views or anything. I just want to stream, and I don't want you to think like, oh, he's doing this to me to fuck me over. It's my birthday.
No, Tommy, Tommy, I would never think that. We never like.
This is just a late night for me because I'm off and I don't have to do anything tomorrow, and except for this, that, and the other thing. All right, I guess
I'm gonna go get drunk on my stream because I want to stream. It's my birthday.
All right.
Really,
I don't care if I got 2 people in here. I want to hang out with my friends and record it, if at very least. So
yeah, absolutely.
But all right, I'm still gonna send you something, but just not as much as I was gonna send you before I felt guilty.
Oh, okay. Wait, then. Fuck you, Tommy. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna send me something. Matt, send me your stream later, right?
All right. I will talk to you later.
All
and
right,
have a very Merry Christmas.
Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all the best.
Merry Christmas to you.
Hey, another thing I want to
Thank
say.
you.
I'm happy you're in the community. I really am. I don't think you probably are ever going to hear that from anyone, but I'm happy you're here.
I appreciate it, Tommy. Thank
All
you.
the
That
best.
mean a lot.
You take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I ain't sending the
drop
money
an
I was
egg
going to
on her,
send her. I
dude?
tell you that. I'm going to send her something. Enough to buy
You're
a
like,
video
I don't
game.
think you're ever gonna hear that compliment from anyone.
No, I meant
what
that.
is she?
No, I
she's
don't
not
think she
good
is.
enough.
I don't think she is. I think this is that cutthroat. That's how I meant it.
Or better yet,
Yeah.
why not just give her a video game like Elden Ring?
Does she want a video game like Elden Ring, you think?
What?
Does she want a video game like that?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just
If she
recommending
wanted Elden Ring,
good
I'd buy it.
one.
If she wanted Elden Ring, I'd buy her Elden Ring. But I don't know. She doesn't strike me as the Elden Ring person. What do I know?
This is that's like a typical 16-year-old mindset. Like, dude, you know what? You should get a girl as a gift so she'll like you. A video game. This video game rocks, dude.
Yeah, man.
That's like the scene in The Sopranos when AJ bought his mom a fucking movie
Oh.
on her birthday.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, I slightly might play as the Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. I mean,
All right, I'm going to pee. I know there's a video. Oh yes, this is the one I want to play. I want to make fun of Jeff. Jeff, you there? Probably not.
No, he's still
Oh, good. Fuck him. Then I'll.
He's still taking care of those
I'll play
dogs,
this. It's only 140 minutes. Oh, then it goes on the Joe Cronin show after that. Fuck that. All right, I got 1 minute and 40 seconds to take a beer.
I know. Jesus. Where's your gum?
Can you humiliate Jeff? I
If
think.
that face for real, you better be fucking ugly. Because that's the only thing I'll have on you is my fucking body.
Clown,
That's
will
it.
you roast
That's
Jeff
it.
for about 30 seconds? I think it'll straighten him out.
I
Like,
roast
what is the
myself
point of
just by
Jeff Huff?
being
Like,
here.
who is he? I must have called like 20, 30 times into the show. I've never spoken to Jeff Huffman. Who is this man? Like, who the fuck is he? I'm still confused as to who Jeff Huffman is, and what his purpose is.
Thank you, Pooper.
He's kind of a pointless human. He's like he's your pit lad, isn't he?
Yeah. That's terrible.
You've got the pit lad here. It's just another person called Jeff Huffman.
No.
And I've never quite seen such a vertical face either. You remember seeing the first X-Men? And it's like, you remember that like old guy who gets turned into a mutant by Magneto? And he kind of like
Commissioner
creature, and he turns like underwater and shit. He dies like 20 minutes after it happens. That is Jeff Huffman. That is fucking Jeff Huffman. A pointless character with a weird mutation that does nothing, and he dies 20 minutes fucking later. Definition of Jeff Huffman.
How's the chat reacting to that?
Pretty good.
There you go.
What a classic.
yeah.
Damn, I've never heard anyone go in on him like that.
That not the night of the Catch 33 announcement?
I think so, yeah. Poor Jeff really took it in the ass there. Jeff, Dave, it's probably like, it's probably like today. That's actually interesting. So it says January 14th, but it had to be around Christmas.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it had to be around Christmas. Yeah.
You said Jeff took it in the ass there? John
he
Swan's favorite clip.
Do you ever see Vega? Oh God, that was 5 years ago. Dave did this really cool thing like 5 years ago. How much did they got? 5K. Dave did this really cool thing 5 years ago. Game of Thrones Trivia Live, and I just realized like, oh God, it's coming up on 6. It was during the summer where he had like Clown and Vega go after like
Was that? Is that it?
Like Clown and Vega did a trivia contest together. It was pretty good.
The Dead on Dave quiz nights were amazing.
He's really good at that, isn't he?
Yeah, because that's how I met Detective Decker. I met him through that.
Yeah. The Warren Pootie Pie versus Main Street Mania. Jesus, 18K?
Nice.
Oh God, that gives me a lot of memories.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Dude.
31 Anything Reviews has hysterical meltdown over Colossal. I don't remember that. It's got 30.
Hey, Dave.
There he is. How are you, sir?
Tommy, so you just brought something up, and it reminded me of one of my favorite stories of all time being a creator. So
what?
The Clown and Vega Game of Thrones trivia, which was actually a trilogy fight.
Yes. I remember that. I remember too. Yeah, it was really good.
They were so brutal on each other, right? And they were brutal on me. I did the questions for the first one, and they were so fucking hard on me that Clown told me, he goes, "Look, I'm gonna get somebody who knows more about Game of Thrones than anybody in the world. I promise you that, and they're gonna contact you." I said, "Okay." I didn't think about it. I didn't think about who it would be. I didn't didn't even think. Next fucking day, I get a fucking DM from Dolan Dark.
Get out.
Never talked to him before. We followed
he must
each
have
other.
watched the show. Yeah.
It was crazy, but everybody knows Dolan Dark is one of the first guys that came into my DMs that really kind of bugged me out. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, he's a big shot. Yeah.
This motherfucker, Tommy, he sends me like 30 pages of questions, hundreds of perfectly crafted, beautiful questions about Game of Thrones.
Really?
I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. Like idiot savant.
Did you use them?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Were they hard?
We used probably. Oh yeah, they were pretty tough. Really? Clown won that fight.
Clown won. By how much?
By like a cunt hair.
Oh really? So Vega knew his shit.
Vegas definitely knows his shit, but Clown's kind of. Vega's gonna kill me for saying this, but Clown's next level when it comes to Game of Thrones.
Really?
Yeah, like almost psychopathically so. It's amazing. And then knowing
it's amazing because the show sucks.
Dark,
I hated that show.
What show? Game of Thrones?
That's all right.
The last 3 episodes.
You know what it is?
I was obsessed with it until the last 3 episodes.
I watched the first season. I was like, it's okay. And then I forgot about it.
Well, there was a lot of good TV at the time, too.
It was top flight TV at the time for sure. I just didn't connect with it at all. I mean, the acting was really, really good.
Top fucking notch.
But,
I mean, it was just one of those shows that didn't waste anything. And then the last 3 episodes made me want to go punch fucking babies, man. It's just
yeah, that's what everybody says. But was it good though? Like the Sopranos ending has changed over the people hated it when it first happened. But as the years have gone on, people realize that the best ending for Tony Soprano was the way they did it. Yeah.
Pop him. Well, now he's dead.
Nobody knows.
I think it's kind of silly that they left it ambiguous, but I mean, yeah.
Why?
To be
why
fair,
is it silly? I always want to ask people.
Because there is like a specific reference to like another movie. I can't remember
The Godfather.
Right now, where there's like a
The Godfather.
The Godfather. Yeah.
It's up to your imagination. It's up to your imagination to decide. The real reason was this: he had every intention of bringing him back, right? And leaving it the way it was, but the problem was James Gandolfini died. And my evidence is the prequel that he put out last year. That was the real reason.
Do you think that affected like the interpretation?
I think what happened was he had intent. He wanted to leave it open for him, not necessarily the public, right? So he killed off Tony, so he knew he could, but he did not expect James Gandolfini.
Yeah, and Gandolfini died, and so his hands were tied, and so it became this thing where it's got to be ambiguous.
Yes.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Or maybe he thought James Gandolfini would eat himself to death, and then he did it. I don't fucking know. I don't know if this guy's going to be alive when I'm ready to do this again.
But I mean, you're right. It's like it couldn't have really ended any better way. I don't think.
Because over time, the people that really hated it, when they think about it, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's a perfect ending. Here's another thing one of the things I always point out. Like, here's where Tony's dead. Here's the thing. Tony would dream a lot, especially towards the end, and he would dream about moving. He had a dream about meeting Annette Bening. I've had dreams like that where I thought I met celebrities, right? Or met celebrities in dreams. Annette Bening plays herself in a dream of Tony's. So there's so many things in that final scene that are dreamlike, including the ringing of the bell, ding-a-ling-a-ling, right? Every time somebody walks in. And the scene in The Godfather when Al Pacino comes in and shoots the cop in the throat and shoots the other guy in the head.
Yeah, after he goes to the bathroom.
Yeah. When he goes to the bathroom. All right. To me, that was proof that Tony lived. Not only was it proof that Tony lived, the other tip off is he tells her point blank that somebody's ready to testify against him. It was a Carlo. And she's like, oh, no. And then everything goes back as normal. Her reaction in the past would have been panic. And he never talked to her that openly about how the business worked. So I think that whole scene, not up into including just me being from New Jersey and knowing New Jersey Italians, they don't go to strange restaurants. That was the first time that family went to that restaurant. They never went there before. They always went to the same place. All the Italians I grew up with, they were always loyal to a single place or they cooked at home. And when they cooked at home... So you
feel like it's sort of like it's more like a dream sequence.
The whole scene is dreamlike. Even when she's back trying to parallel park the car, the whole scene is dreamlike. So that way it left it open.
Yeah, that's fair.
We did have a members only jacket, and that was like from the other made guy.
I think the whole scene... Well, I think it was designed well, like if he didn't feel like doing it, he's dead. If he did feel like doing it, no, he's alive. And then poor James Gandolfini passed away shortly after. So and what have you. And by the way, I am actually a defender of the Sopranos movie that came out last year. I like it.
I didn't like it.
I encourage people to watch it. They did a very good job with what they had during the pandemic. And there's nothing wrong with that film, and the ending is amazing. You know, I think what people wanted was, it was sort of like a George Lucas thing. What people wanted was Luke when the prequels came out. What people wanted this time was Tony. They couldn't do it. That's what I think happened.
By the way, James' son, he was pretty good in that movie.
I thought he took a lot of I remember listening to fucking Anthony Cumia just trash him. And I thought he did a great job. Yeah, he wasn't tough. He was, because he grew up he grew up in that shit. He got into it afterwards because the football thing didn't work out. Which, by the way, is almost exactly what happened to Michael Francis when his father went to jail. So it's totally believable that he was kind of a pussy when he was in high school. It's completely believable. That's a good movie. There is one scene in the Sopranos movie that is horrid. That's it. It's really, really bad, and it does drag a certain amount of if you let it. There's one really bad scene in what is it called, Paul?
Many Saints of
the Many Saints of Newark. By the way, Many Saints in Italian means Maltesante.
Yes. Hey, look at this guy.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I grew up in New Jersey. What do you want?
We got a fucking cunning linguist over here.
Wise guy. Wannabe wise guy.
It means Maltesante. It does. Christopher Maltesante. Many Saints.
That makes sense.
Maltesante. Yeah. Yeah. So, I really like the movie. There is a really bad scene, and all I'm going to say it's by the beach. Don't elaborate.
Scene,
it's a really bad scene. It's a really bad scene. I got to.
There was one really, really good scene in Tony's.
There's a bunch of good scenes in that movie.
In the kitchen.
Oh yeah. By the way, the woman that played Tony's mother, should have got an Academy Award for that role alone.
Yeah, she was amazing.
Because think about this. Tony's mother was the best thing about The Sopranos, right? The original Sopranos. And when she died, a lot of people think it hurt the series, right? Some people would even say the shark jumped. The woman that played Tony's mother hit it so on the fucking head that it's just like, it really... If you're a director... I mean, well, they don't make movies. Matt Damon's right. They don't make good movies anymore because they don't get DVD sales. That's the truth. But if you were going to make a serious movie and you needed a middle-aged woman, that's your girl.
Yeah.
That
performance like resonated.
Oh God,
like,
I felt it.
And it I feel
and
like
think
that
about who
helped.
like Nancy Marchand. She was a great actress in her own right, like a brilliant actress. And this woman, it was really, you know what it reminded me of? Jack. Nobody remembers Jack Nicholson anymore because of what's his face doing such a good job in Dark Knight Returns. But Jack Nicholson's Joker performance, by the way, it was almost Academy. If it wasn't a comic book movie, he would have got the Academy Award.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah. It's really that good. But fucking, I remember who's the guy that played the Joker in Dark Knight Returns? Dead kid.
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger.
And it was Dark Knight.
Yeah. I remember when I heard Heath Ledger got that job, I'm like, good luck, motherfucker. You're fucked.
Yeah.
And he won. And he beat out. No. He beat out Nicholson. I think that's one of the greatest performances in Hollywood history. Where's Matt? Matt
the Oscar for it.
Yeah, he won the Oscar for it.
Yeah,
and by the way, Nicholson probably should have won the Oscar for his in '89, but nobody was going to give it to a comic book movie. You know, it just never was going to happen. You know,
because Nicholson was a great actor in general.
Jewish Sherry. Drew, you're too sober for drinking stream. I can't drink like I used to do.
Can you blame him? He's Irish.
He's not a fast drinker, and it's beer, so he's pissing it all out before he can really settle in.
I've gone drinking with Drew before, so.
Speaking of drinking, have you tried Irish coffee, Tommy? If so, how does it taste?
Well, like Irish coffee. What, a little Bailey's in there? I mean, that's what Irish coffee. Right there.
Yeah, because like I've seen like the recipe. I thought it was some typical coffee, but
I've
no,
had
they
it
put
before.
liquor.
It's not one of my favorites. But yeah, it's just good.
It's just coffee and liquor.
I'm sorry, Renegader, but this is like a kid asking his dad.
And fucking what else? Hey, babe.
Well, like, Dad, have you ever tried alcoholic coffee before? What does it taste like?
How does beer taste like?
How does beer taste? I heard people say beer tastes like.
Shut up.
Why are you dumping on my fans, you jerk off? Don't be dumping on Renegator.
I love Renegator. Hey, don't even step. Okay, we've played Halo before.
Oh, did you? Okay.
What are you,
fuck
fucking,
Renegator then.
What are you, a fucking Fanuc?
Who are you, a Fanuc? I don't know. I love Many Saints in Newark. I love. There's one bad scene in it. Otherwise, it's perfect. And I love The Sopranos. Hey, by the way, not every episode of The Sopranos is fucking great either. The ones that Steve Buscemi is in is shaky. It's shaky.
I liked him. I liked it.
I liked him too. It's shaky season, isn't it?
Tony Blondato.
It's shaky.
Yeah, that season's all over the place.
That season's shaky. All right. And the last two seasons, which is really supposedly one. All right, there's good stuff in there, but it's so dark it doesn't match the other seasons that were good.
Yeah.
Even though it's good, but it's so fucking. See, what they try to do is they try to make sure Tony, like, I think. Because you remember David Chase is Italian, and I think the not racism charges, but glorifying the mafia got under his nerves. You can really see that in the last season, you know. Or if I had to guess, because by the way, Gandolfini held out for like 2 years until everybody on the bike, because he's a real working class guy. He made sure everybody got fucking paid, because apparently HBO, no surprise, ripping everybody off. And if you remember, the second season was 2005 and 2006, right? And from what I understand, he held out and said, "You're paying me and everybody else."
Yeah, like he paid them from his own paycheck too.
Yeah, he made sure everybody got paid, because HBO is notorious for ripping people off. You get famous on HBO and then you go somewhere else and get money. You see, like it used to be on Comedy Central. You get, a Comedy Central show and then you get a movie or something. You know? But he made sure everybody got paid. And by the way, I respect the work that James Gandolfini did for soldiers too in the USO.
Respect him for his work for 8mm, which is a good movie.
Set on fire. Yeah, it's a good movie. You can set on fire.
Dude,
I liked
it's a good movie. Yeah, we were talking about that. Me and Matt were talking about that the other day. I wish you was still here.
Yeah. I like this performance. This is a movie that people don't talk about a lot.
No.
Thanks. Thank you. The Man Who Was Not There. Have you ever seen that?
No, I've never seen that.
No.
That's a Coen Brothers film. Coen Brothers being,
The first movie I saw him in was True Romance in '93, I think it was.
When he beats up Patricia Arquette.
Yeah,
I also,
by the way,
have seen
that scene with Patricia Arquette. I mean, he loses the fight. Strangely enough, one of the best fight scenes I've ever seen in my life. Period. And I'm talking about including They Live, Roddy Piper versus that black guy.
Yeah, that shit. That is really.
That's amazing.
But I got to be honest with you, the Patricia Arquette, James Gandolfini. You were hearing me right. I'm not trying to sound woke. That is one of the best fight scenes I have ever seen in any movie, and it happens between a man and a woman. It's that fucking good, and Patricia Arquette does such a good job where I bought it.
Wait, what's the movie called? Since you just mentioned gender equality.
True Romance. You know, you got to see you got to get the uncut version, so it's filthy, disgusting, and violent.
Yep.
All right.
Because it's a man versus a woman. He comes in there and beats her senseless, and they don't pull any punches. Pardon the pun. Like, it's like if a fucking 230-pound man started beating a woman. It looks like it, right? But the way they do the fight and have her get back in it is believable. The way they do it, and it's one of the best fight scenes ever. You can't enjoy it like a Stallone fight scene or Rocky or anything like that because it's so gross and violent. But it's well done, man. Let me tell you, it's James Gandolfini versus Patricia Arquette. Patricia Arquette wins the fight, but it's believable, disgusting, and bloody fucking violent and great. You know, am I right, Matt?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Nobody talks about that fight scene because it's so disturbing. And it's a disturbing scene. And if I knew James Gandolfini, he wanted to make it that way because beating women is wrong. You know? From what I understand, in The Sopranos, he was a hippie. He was not a gangster. You know, he was that guy in high school that was in the fucking plays and shit. You know?
Yeah, theater kid.
Yeah, he was a theater kid, right? He wasn't like that, you know? But he was awful good at playing that guy to guy. You know?
He was dude, his fucking
and he was
voice
built for it too.
Yeah, and then he had the body. He had the Jersey background. I'm pretty sure he knew Real Gangsters. He kind of admitted to it once or twice. You know, so he knew what he was doing. And he was I love James. I'm like, people talk about Bruce Springsteen and Bon Jovi. Fuck them. I'm proud of James Gandolfini.
I agree. Fuck Bruce Springsteen and Bon Jovi, but for other reasons.
Both of them. And by the way, and James Gandolfini wasn't like right-wing Republican like me or anything like that, right? He was his own man, and that's why I respect him.
I think one of the films that, and this isn't really his fault, but I just didn't like it in general, Get Shorty. He was in that and played that one sort of side like henchman character that kind of like has a change of heart and everything.
By the way, that's when he met Travolta. He was very close with Travolta. Very, very close with Travolta.
But like that movie, it's not his fault, I don't think, because I just think I didn't like the way that the movie was written.
The movie
in general.
The movie sucked.
It just is corny. It sucks. It's like, why do I give a shit about this gangster?
It was Travolta's first movie after fucking his comeback, and thankfully it didn't affect him too much.
And somehow I got a sequel because
no.
It was a popular movie though.
Well, was it?
Yeah,
it was a popular movie.
Walter had a renaissance after.
But I was in high school when that came out. People fucking know. I don't know anybody that ever quotes it or talks about it or anything else.
In the '90s, it was big.
I don't know, it wasn't. I was there, bud.
It was big enough to get a sequel, Be Cool, which nobody watched.
No.
And then I mean, like, it had all that, like, it had like high-profile talent on it. You had fucking.
Danny DeVito's in it, Travolta. Right? Yeah, everybody's in it, right?
Yeah, Travolta, DeVito, Gandolfini, a bunch of other people.
Fucking Gene Hackman was in it too.
Gene Hackman, was the.
Is he still alive, Gene Hackman?
Yes, he's like 90-something.
Yeah,
great actor.
He's always looked 90.
You ever see Poseidon? You ever see that fucking great movie Poseidon that he's in? Not the remake, the one Gene Hackman was in.
The Poseidon Adventure.
Oh God, it's so good. What happens is this cruise ship, it doesn't sink. It goes upside down for some reason. I forget. Guy, I haven't seen it since I was like fucking 13. Right? Yeah. I gotta see it again. And the whole movie is him and what's his face? The guy from he's in those Bruce Willis movies towards the end. God, what's his name? I can't remember his name. He's a World War II vet. I can't remember. Fuck. Yeah, he plays the priest in the movie. If you saw the Poseidon Adventure, and it's so good. And the ship turned upside down, but it's afloat. This whole cruise ship. It's such a good movie. You know. What's his name's with me? Who's in that movie with Sinatra?
Frank Vincent?
No, Sinatra. Sinatra did that movie with the fucking army where he has to fight. Almost there, TKO.
Fuck, I think I know what you're talking about. But I can't.
From Here to Eternity.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. By the way, another fucking awesome film, and Sinatra plays a wise ass from New Jersey. You know.
You thought about Ernest Borgnine?
Ernest Borgnine's in it. I think Borgnine's in it, and he's like he's good at it too. And he was with Ernest Borgnine. That's who it is. It's a good movie. I want to go to Big Choice, so I get a good movie. God. We were talking. Yeah, that's all fucking. Well, it's the only conversations that Matt can deal with me anymore. Because when I talk about anything else I like, he just completely fades. We talk about movies; it's different. We talked about movies like for an hour today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I saw this thing. You know, I'll play it. Fuck it.
Wait, play what?
Wait,
I'll play it. Fuck it. No. Oh.
Tommy, come on.
It'll be legitimately. It's from Hot Ones. Matt Damon.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Matt Damon. Why movies don't sell, and he's got why they don't make good movies anymore and shit. Oh no, why movies suck today? This is like 10 minutes. But the other thing I saw was I think I could do it with here you go. Why Cinnamon is dying short. So you got to see this. He's right, by the way.
The DVD was a huge part of our business, of our revenue stream, and technology has just made that obsolete. And so the movies that we used to make, you could afford to not make all of.
I love the fact that he's 50 and still looks like he's 30.
Of your money when it played in the theater because
Wait,
you knew you
he's
had the
15?
DVD.
50.
You're a retard.
50? Well, excuse me, I misheard, all right?
Shut up there, Renegade.
Coming behind the release. And
by the way, we need new callers. Go in the fucking show. We got to figure out a way to get rid of Renegade. But no, really come in.
You lost it.
Yeah, okay. Months later, you get a whole nother chunk. It would be like reopening the movie almost. And when that went away, that changed the type of movies that we could make. And so now I'm in $50 million. I have to split everything I get with the exhibitor, right? The people who own the movie theaters. So I would have to make $100 million before I got into profit. And the idea of making $100 million on a story about like this love affair between these two people, yeah, I love everyone in the movie, but that's suddenly a massive gamble in a way that it wasn't in the 1990s when they were making all those kind of movies, the kind of movies that I loved and the kind of movies that were my bread and butter.
That's it. And actually, that might be, I think woke is part of it, but that might be actually a better reason. I think what happened was once that revenue stream went away, Hollywood got smaller, and Hollywood was always woke. So, but now that it's smaller and people get fucking promoted and get jobs based on their politics, that's why, because they're not talented, that's why movies suck.
I mean, like,
and on top of that, I think Matt Damon's 100% correct here.
I mean, another reason I found like nowadays Hollywood is like into making action movies and not like making like good,
because they're guaranteed to make money. That's what Matt Damon's saying.
Yeah,
they're guaranteed to make money. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go
ahead, Walt.
Because like something similar did happen with music too in the early 2000s with like Napster and with all those things. Because like you could just download the fucking music. You don't have to go out and
I don't
buy
know
the
if that
album.
changed the music scene all that. I
It
think
did.
SoundCloud.
It did.
No, I think SoundCloud had more of an impact than Napster did. I gotta.
I think
disagree
the
with
issue
you.
with music is that it kind of became so easy for anybody to make it, and now
Because,
like it's
bingo. I think
it's
you're
so
onto it.
decentralized.
Any idiot can make it. You don't even have to. Like when I was a kid, like you had to do what I do, have everybody reject you, be depressed about life, and then you're not fucking super big. You're not fucking really going anywhere, but you can play guitar, and now chicks want to deal with you. That's how I got laid.
And
I don't know how
people-
y'all did it. You know?
And it's like now people like there's these fucking mass-produced scenes where it's like it's oversaturated to the point where you're just trying to get on the top layer and it's not, it's not working. Like
Yeah, another reason is music companies as well. Like fuck, I forgot. There was a video about it. Basically, like music companies having a higher pay raise than the music producer, like the singer.
I mean, like studios do fuck you over, whether it's a movie or.
Well, they always
the
did.
music
There's
industry
less to
is
fuck
as
you
bad
over
as
with
Hollywood.
now, you know?
In both cases,
anyways.
yeah, you're fucked.
Like it,
the artist always gets fucked.
And I mean that too, with all like the fucking like sex past sexual assault allegations, that all that fucking baggage too, just as bad as Hollywood.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
These are videos.
I mean, like probably like since the dawn of Hollywood, they've been fucking everybody over.
Literally.
Oh, God, yeah.
No. But,
Oh, God,
and to like complicate matters too, everybody finds that same safety that they do in like the DVD sales and like uninspired movies with franchises. So like once you have like a fucking Disney franchise that you can revive every 10 years, it's easy, it's obvious. That's what makes money. So just keep pumping out more of that.
I gotta pee again, and I'm gonna leave you all
Same.
with a clip. You pricks, fucking be quiet as long as it's. I don't know. There you go. There you go. So don't give me your street. You play Goofy, Donald. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break. Who the fuck do you think you are making a threat against me?
I play some Kingdom Hearts.
I don't care. I play some Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're so triggered. I play some Kingdom That's right, dude. I'm so sorry. You're so thug. I'm so afraid of you. I'm so afraid that the Kingdom Hearts guy's gonna kick my ass.
That's all you do right there.
Perfect timing.
I got you, bitch. You know it. Have a nice day, all right?
You got fucking shitted on.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm clipping this. Okay. You keep telling yourself that. Even if I did get shit on, I don't care.
Garbage. Fucking, you're not humble at all, bro.
Why am I
You're
not
fucking-
humble? Why am I not
No,
humble? I think I'm very
you're
humble.
Humble, huh?
Why am I
Yeah.
not humble? I told you. You said before I was doing it for hits. I admitted it. You said before that I'm all I got is baited. I said you're right. You know. I mean, why am I not humble?
What you fucking do? Have you seen my streams, bro? They're
Yeah,
lit
they
as
play
fuck.
Kingdom Hearts, and it's funny watching a fucking hooded up guy play fucking Donald Duck and Goofy. That's funny to me.
And I got 300 fucking people in the shit.
All
That's
right.
right.
Well, I got fucking 800 now. Big deal. I got 800 now, and I don't need Mickey Mouse. So what do you want? You know, dude, you lost. Just go home. It's okay.
You lost.
It's
you
okay.
fucking idiot.
You lost, Nick. Come on. Come on, Nick. Wrap it up. You're not kicking anybody's ass. See, here's the thing, Nick. This stuff doesn't work on older guys. It doesn't. It doesn't work. It might work on another guy. This might work for some schmuck down the street. It's just not gonna work.
All right. Let's be grown men, and then let's have a conversation.
About what, dude? You
Again, you
admitted.
wanted me on the fucking show.
I wanted I thought we were gonna have some big.
You wanted me on the show. You fucking retard. Are you that dumb?
It's over, Nick.
Come on.
I got what I wanted out of you. Nick, you got baited. It's over.
I got baited. I didn't get baited for shit. I just wanted to come on here and show everybody.
All right,
how
I will
much
give
of
you a chance to explain yourself, and I'll shut up. Explain yourself. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, this reminds me of like the
Anytime
Your
I
Mama
see you
guy.
at a convention or something, I'm going in your shit. That's it, and that's all. All right.
Okay.
That's it. I'm going in your shit.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck out.
All right. Peace.
That sounds like a fun Saturday night. You want to go in your shit, Tommy. That's pretty good.
Oh boy. Better start making that money.
He wanted him on, but he came on and just started screaming. He's like a fucking lunatic.
So did I,
Look, the reality is,
you're not humble at all.
All he had to do was address the fucking point of hand. And he couldn't do it because
humble.
if any of what he said was true, he would have made the video long before that he did. But the fact that he waited as long as he did just shows what kind of a cheese-eating, money-hungry, fame-whoring piece of shit rat the guy is.
Check it out, Google Plus there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, check
That's
that
fucking
out,
old.
Wait, I just realized something. Is Nick Cash, hey, watch your mouth?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You know, that was the first of all.
Oh, yeah. He's from back in Texas.
By the way,
yeah,
Tommy,
I didn't show that to dump on fucking Nick Cash or anything.
I sent you the clip of AC making Colton cry.
Ooh, let's watch that.
Oh gosh,
Tommy,
I can't believe you found that. I thought that
Doc on the radio. Doc on the radio.
Thank you to Doc on the radio.
Okay.
I'm dying
Thanks,
to see
Doc.
this.
Tommy, did you know that was the first shot
boy.
from the point I watched? Was you?
Oh, you happened to see that one? You were hooked.
That was my first.
I
introduction
have
shot
a
from the
feeling you're
point.
probably not the only one because that was a great moment. You know what it is? I'm gonna I don't fucking hate Nick. I don't want to seem like I'm shitting on Nick. I was the only guy kind of calling these commentary community guys out as just being, you're not special, you're a dipshit. And then it's tough to hear that, I think, when you have a couple 100,000 subs and you have this guy with 20,000 subs just fucking with you. You know, they never had that before. Whereas a guy with 30,000, 20,000 subs would have been I only punched down. I was punching up. And I think I'd hooked a lot of people. I have a feeling you aren't the only one that stuck around since from that point. That's my guess. But let me hear Colton cry.
Away from the rest of the world, I've never met anybody who has had problems, or I've never talked
half a year ago
to anybody who has a really fucked up childhood. Dude, please, for the love of God, get some sense. I beg of you. I beg of you, man.
Colton,
Get
I'm not
some
even
sense.
kidding, dude. You sound extremely
God.
delusional when you're saying I'm the internet therapist, or you're trying to be a therapist online.
I don't think I actually do good work, but I know that I fucking kill myself if I didn't try.
Just
Why are you crying, bro? What?
Man,
dude, you sound completely pathetic, right, dude, bro.
Boy, you're going in for the kill, AC.
yeah, definitely me. Yeah.
I don't know if I could even have done it there. Jesus. You're fucking
bro, that's
wicked.
crazy.
You really wanted me to play this?
I can't believe I did that to
Me either.
No, I don't
God.
hate you, and I don't hate what you're doing. But I'm just all I'm saying is I don't think this is. I really don't think this is going to work out well. Okay, and this isn't trying to dump on you specifically. Okay, if anybody else is in your position and is going on and saying this stuff and saying that they're going out trying to do this stuff, it'd be the exact same thing. This isn't just us trying to pick on you. Okay, this is us sort of lampooning.
Somebody wrote too many autism in this community, man.
Lampooning this entire
well, you can
train
join
of thought,
Roblox.
right? And this misplaced. It's just really misplaced. Okay, that's ultimately what it is.
Boy, AC, you must have been on top of the world back then.
Yeah. And you literally you have a million better things to do with your time.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, you're 18 years old, and you're spending your time trying. I get it. You're probably a good kid, man, but you're a good dude. Okay, but
old Doc's walking the line there too.
because it felt bad.
Yeah, I
We were
know,
literally
it's too
just
funny.
chilling
See,
and having a good
you
time.
feel bad, but you still want to
Yeah.
keep it going, right? You guys are bastards, both of you, by the way. You want to keep you feel bad, but you want to keep it going, but at the same time, you don't want the community to rebel. That's what's going on there. Be honest.
I felt no. I genuinely like don't give a shit, and it's obvious because I have a real job now, and like I have other things to worry about.
Now that gang 6 months ago, a little different situation.
Okay, but like, I wasn't. First off, I've never dealt with like some fucking 18-year-old kid crying on a stream, and I don't know how to deal with that. And I like. At that point, I didn't even like hate Colton. I just thought he was kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Now I realize.
In
Hindsight,
I'm sure that's true, but stop walking back.
In hindsight, I should have gone way harder. Actually, I'm like seriously, honestly, knowing what I do now, I don't. First off, I don't feel bad about this. Second,
yeah, you do.
I should have. No, you're right. I do feel bad that I didn't just fucking annihilate him. I feel really bad that I didn't just fucking give him a reality check.
Why would you want to annihilate? I don't even want to annihilate Cole, you fucking bastard. Tell the truth.
The truth is that like when somebody comes up, no, but honestly, when somebody comes up and is like saying like I'm just trying to make a difference, and it's like they don't understand that they can do anything besides go online to make a difference. It's like it does feel pathetic. It feels like fucking just like.
In fairness, we did not hear what you were doing prior to this.
Yeah, there was. You have to understand. There was like 5 to 10 minutes of like.
But I just want to hear Colton cry, so shut up.
You're spending your time like. You're 18, bro. You're spending your time online trying to like help people, and like I get it, man. You're trying to be nice. Like you got better. Like there are better things to do, bro. Like I'm sorry. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what else. To say.
Sorry for coming on. I hope you have a good night.
Well.
Oh, he's gone.
I'm a little.
Doc's like, what do I do now? What do I do? Play Call of Duty or what?
Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like what he was describing just came off as extremely gay. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's how it is.
What am I supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do, bro? Like, I'm just saying my thoughts about it. I just think it's extremely gay what he's trying to do.
I'm not.
You should be doing something.
I don't think you're wrong. I'm just a little bit concerned right
dude,
now.
No, you know what?
Shame on me. How am I in the wrong? How am I wrong?
To come on here and to like pretend like people like me or people like Doc or people like Sage have never like known serious shit, have never known anybody that really went through like.
I don't want to hear your bullshit.
No, that's that. But that is what he was talking about before. He was pretending like we were being cruel.
You were being cruel.
He was pretending we were being cruel because we didn't like his idea that he was going to be an internet therapist. You understand how retarded that is?
It's pretty retarded, but you're still being cruel.
You don't have to defend yourself.
You don't have to defend yourself as much as you think.
Agree with you, AC.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
No, I want to make fun of Colt.
You know what it is?
That's what
it's
I
like me listening to the Vault thing a couple hours ago. I forgot how bad it was. That's what
I want to make fun of Colt now, especially with the sex pest suicide baiting shit. Absolutely. Yes.
Well, yours wasn't as bad as mine, AC. So.
All right.
Renegade,
like thanks so much for calling in. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Hey, before I go, I just want to send you this funny Keemstar clip of Keemstar acting like Billy Mays in the old days. Yes, it's fucking funny, especially at the end where he fucking kicks the player.
Let me hear it. Oh.
It's got DJ Lizzie Maggot. Billy, are you Billy Mays? Back from the dead? Are you like the gay Billy Mays reincarnated?
Dude, get a fucking life. Shut up.
Hi, Billy reincarnated Mays here. I've come on to Halo 3 to announce that I am a homo.
11 years ago this was, by the way.
You like that?
F-A-G, let me hear you say it. F-A-G, one more time now. F-A-G, yeah. Federation of Asshole Gamer.
Is that real?
That's awesome.
Yes.
That's fucking cringe as fuck, man. I don't even use that word that much. That's
DJ Keemstar on the beat, too.
Betrayal.
Homo is the greatest thing in the world because you can run around with a shotgun and walk funny and no one thinks you're gay. I'm totally in the closet and no one knows if I'm ever going to come out. And if you call an order right now, you can walk gay just like me. Look, hit select, and you can see two Billy reincarnated mazes playing in this game for the price of one.
Dude, shut up.
That's a $40 value that you can get absolutely free. But we cannot do this all day.
This is when Keemstar was working at fucking. He was working at that, the lawyer's office and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like in the law center.
Oh, that's so fun. 11 years ago. That's too funny.
Call right now.
Where are you at, you fucking faggot? Come over here.
I'm standing behind you, blind son of a bitch. If you buy this product, you will no longer be blind. You will no longer need the dog with the stick attached to it that helps you get across the street. Just call right now.
Dude, shut up.
Have you ever had a problem with people screaming on Xbox Live and you wanted them to be quiet?
I hope you die.
Well, we have the most amazing trick right here.
I hope you die.
For one payment of $9.95, you can get a voice box that repeats "I hope you die" over and over again, with the attempt to intimidate your teammates to be quiet and no longer talk very loud like the reincarnated Billy Mays. That can be very annoying at times.
Yo, your boy's a fucking faggot. I hope you know that. You can sit there and laugh all you want, dude, but that kid fucking gets no pussy.
Not anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Ladies and gentlemen.
Not Bradley pussy.
silence right here, also known as verbal ownage, can also be purchased at the low price of $9.99 plus shipping and handling. But if you call right now,
how much you want to bet that asshole lives his mom? Still,
I love
I can continue verbally assaulting him, and you can get a whole other segment of
hate that I missed
from being
out.
verbally assaulted absolutely free.
See, what was I? 2011. My wife left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what you're laughing at because I don't even hear them anymore. I muted that faggot.
Oh God, January 22nd. Yeah. I was. Actually put a video. It was like 300 views. So when was that? Is this the real channel now?
It's the actual video.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is from the?
No, I think so. Yeah. 500 subs.
Are you sure? Because this sounds like 2009 more. Like what?
Yeah, I think it's before that. I think it's before. This is
Billy Mays died in 2009.
This is
this is probably a re-upload.
Yeah, so it's like
yeah. Sorry. That kid's the biggest faggot I've ever heard on Xbox in my entire life.
I think you're the biggest faggot. This guy, no one would chemo him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reincarnated Billy Mays here with an exciting new product. This is the most amazing product. This boot will take you right to dinner time, right to the main menu where you can pick out anything you want. This boot is in the perfect
In 2009, I was actually still in Iraq. Was it 2009? No, I was home.
shape of the country known as Italy. This boot can be found in the military with the soldiers marching along with them. How would you feel to be marching along with the greatest army in the world? Ladies and gentlemen, this product is a boot. But if you call right now, you're going to get 2 boots. That's right, not 1, but 2 boots. I can't wait all day on this because this product is flying off the shelf.
You fucking
AHoleSlaves.com. AHoleSlaves.com.
Whoa.
Yo, what the fuck was
Randomly, don't look.
Randomly, don't look.
Look away, honey. Look away.
That's right. So he's what, 40 now. In 2009, how old was Keemstar?
How long was how
Mine
long
was
was
13.
Wait,
so
he's
he would have been
47.
like 27.
Yeah.
So it's what, 2022 now minus fucking
2009?
40.
13.
Before.
God.
That's just the math, Tommy.
Yeah.
It might even be 2008 because that's
2008. That's when Billy Mays.
27.
27 or 26.
2009.
He's young, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I hate that I missed out on this
I
era
remember
because
when
I was
met
mostly.
him, and he was not happy though. It's 39, and I was shocked that he was over 30. I thought he was in his fucking late 20s. He was over 30 at the time. That was so funny.
Because it was the Call of Duty Black Ops trolling I was in. Like back in 2011, it was my friend.
I think he brought me in to fucking fool me. I still believe that to this day. And then Baited worked. I think that's really what it was. And then Baited worked.
I just realized his trolling caused Microsoft to ban almost all his accounts on Xbox. Like he had every time he got banned, he had to buy an.
They were giving him $2 million for fucking the Fortnite knockoff. He told me that story.
You mean
that
Minecraft?
Was one of the funniest stories I ever heard in my life.
Fortresscraft.
Fortresscraft. Yeah, that was fucking funny. He
you just remind me. I think I have the video. Hang on.
Well, no. He hear the video of this. He told me this, so it's not bullshit. It's funny. I'm wearing the Keepstar fucking shirt. I've worn this in fucking years. I don't think. You can still get this. I think on my. I don't fucking care if you buy it or not. I'll be honest with you. Buy it for fucking somebody.
Can I get the FAG clan T-shirt?
Well, anyway, I probably sold. I think I sold like 500 of these shirts, which is a lot for me. Anyway, what was I talking about? Let's get
You're about to tell a Keemstar story.
Yeah, Fortresscraft.
No, Fortresscraft. Okay, so I don't know too much about Fortresscraft. I've never seen it played. I understand it's a Minecraft knockoff. I saw a video of Keemstar saying that his version was better than fucking. Who's the guy that made
Notch?
Notch. He's calling Notch a bitch or some shit. It was pretty funny.
Oh, I sent you the video, by the way.
Yeah, the Notch video. Oh, great. I'll play that. Yeah, is it upload? Okay, yeah, I gotta get this. Yeah, the Notch thing. I gotta get this in my video department. Hang on. But he told me this funny story. So what happened was, I guess Fortresscraft, when the deal got finalized, he was gonna get like $2 million, right? Something like that, either $1 or $2 million. Okay. So he went into his job, which was the lawyer job, which, by the way, he wasn't entitled to begin with, because he didn't have the proper fucking education to do that job. The only reason he kept the job is when they figured out he was lying on his application. He was really good at collecting money, right? But apparently he had to have some kind of degree that he lied about, but they kept him because he was fucking first rate at collecting money. I could totally believe that, by the way. So the Fortresscraft thing came in. He's got a baby, like either on the way or just out the box. And he thinks it's a really good idea to go into work and say, fuck all y'all, fuck you, I'm out of here, bitch, I'm a millionaire, peace. But what he doesn't know is Microsoft only pays in like $250,000 intervals 6 months after the fucking deal. All right, so he got fired, and then he gets fired, right? And he's got this baby, right? He told the fucking job to fuck off for no reason other than to do it. It's totally. I totally believe this. That, like, knowing him as many years as I have, and then he can't make his mortgage payment. I guess his parents let him the mortgage. I don't know too much about that. Maybe I don't know. He can't make the mortgage payment. So by some fucking miracle, right? The marshals come in to fucking take his house, physically throw him out of the house with the baby, okay? And that day, Microsoft finally sent the check. So he comes running out and he says, "Look, this is a check for Fortune. It's only like $250,000, and they owed him a lot more than that. But like I said, they pay in intervals, right?" And I guess the marshals called back and was, "Well, if he could produce the check or produce the money, then we'll let it slide, and then he can pay it off and." Yada, 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 this, that, and the other thing. And he didn't leave that house up until after Baited, by the way. And so I guess he got the money out, They apparently, I think the cops saw him put the money in the bank, and that they had to see it, like physically see it, and then he paid off all the debts he had, the mortgage, the whole nine, and went on to become an internet legend. That's the story he told me. That's one of the funniest fucking stories I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, Tommy, there's some breaking news, by the way. I just sent it to you.
Is it bad?
No. Well, it's interesting.
Can you say it to us?
Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for Tommy to pull the tweet up.
Tips related?
No.
Look at these late night streams more
often.
Why Jeremy appreciates Seven's creative genius.
Oh.
An exceptional work. I mean that. This is one that's simply not true. When appropriate, all bad actors will be exposed, explained, and fully held accountable. I'll speak further on Impulsive on January. I don't believe any of this. I think he's a psychopath.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about here.
Steven is CoffeeZilla. He's talking about CoffeeZilla.
Oh, no, he's going to smear CoffeeZilla. He found something on him. That's what happened. And then he's using, I don't buy any of this.
Yeah, Logan's a lunatic.
Yeah.
No. I guarantee they're going to bring an ex-girlfriend on or something. Guarantee it. Look, CoffeeZilla is a human being. Like, he's probably done some dumb shit or did that or nothing. But I guarantee it's going to have nothing to do with what he's done, which is rug pulls. And if I'm wrong, I'll say so. Work out there. I mean that. This is one of the so he thinks he's got him though. I will say that. When appropriate, all back actor. When appropriate. So that when appropriate could be forever. All back actor would be exploded. I'm sorry. I think I got fooled by this guy. I think he's a psycho. I'll speak for on January 3rd. So he's taking the month off. So you know what that means? All right. I generally pay to see a creative genius. So he knows he can't fucking say he's a piece of shit. That's what that means. Translation. This is one that's simply not true. When appropriate, all bad actors would be exposed. When appropriate. That means he can do it whenever he wants, either on January 3rd or any other time. Okay? Explain and fully held accountable. I will speak further on the Impulse podcast on January 3rd. So that means he ain't sweating it. When appropriate. So you could go on January 3rd. Tell me this wouldn't be a Logan Paul move. And you get nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks in internet life is like 6 months.
Yeah, because like people will just like,
right.
Nobody's gonna care about this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But now he gets to get people who would not be interested in his podcast or whatever now tune in for that bait.
Yeah,
I guess.
Basically like the Keemstar French girl situation.
What do you mean?
No.
Well, the French girl fucking was legit. It turned out.
Renegator's autistic. He's just
no. Like Keemstar said that he had something like Pyro. Oh, I have a clip of the French girl interview, and then he didn't put it out until later around 2020, 22, a long ass time.
No, he said he had files on top of files, and I think the French girl that came out when he got in trouble with that other dude, and I think the issue with the French girl was, she was all over the place, but probably a victim, But she wasn't a victim of fucking Pyro. She was a victim of the guy who raped her.
Dude.
Yeah. Total maniac, So I think that's why I didn't come out.
Like the similar is just like he like base like.
You were saying? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I just cut. Yeah, I caught Discord being shit. So like it's like how long we had to wait for like the interview to come out. Like I'm probably having like that feeling that like the gut feeling where it's like Logan Paul is gonna do what Keemstar did, just wait for like a long ass eternity and then probably later put it out for fuck knows when.
I don't think that's what's happening here. He's in trouble. Logan Paul's in legitimate trouble.
We got a new caller, by the way. You wanna
check out that view to like ratio?
Right, thanks, Renegade. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Circuitry, a long time fan. How are you, sir? And Merry Christmas, by the way.
Merry Christmas to you. I saw you were drinking. Cheers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anybody else wants to call it in and drink with me? Now's the time.
Yeah. I'm raising my monster to you.
Have an
I'm
iron
raising my
brew.
bottle of water to you, bro.
I'm a white monster, and I'm raising my white monster.
Got a white monster there, do you?
No, I actually watched the CoffeeZilla video today. I thought all 3 parts were really good, well put together.
3 parts? What? Excuse me?
Yeah, it's 3 parts.
Oh, okay. I'm dying to know what Logan Paul does. So I think we're gonna have you know what that means, Matt? We got fun
What's that?
content as soon as we get back after New Year's.
Yeah.
I'll take a close look at this. This is one I made Pearl Clutch on. How about that? No, I will. If Logan Paul's full of shit, I'll say so. Because I generally believe Logan Paul has fooled me, which I don't appreciate. I think it's nuts.
explaining things.
Ghosty, taking an edible for you, Tommy. Let's go to the moon. Well, you go to the moon. I think I'll just have a beer. How about that? Good luck, Ghosty.
You go to the moon and put your penis pics there.
By the way, I have to address the Ghosty issue.
Huh?
What's up?
Ghosty, here's what I've been told about Ghosty. Ghosty got banned for legit reasons, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I called it. It was me. So
yeah.
His original account got banned and then he came back, correct?
He deleted his original account.
All right. So he did kind of cheat. So
he got
there were
accused
some
of being a groomer.
There was some what? Being a groomer?
He got accused of being a groomer, yeah.
Which we can't verify, right?
No, well, remember that Clancy person? The one that called in with Bunk? The female to male that had sex with Bunk?
Yeah, what about it?
When he was underage, Ghosty messaged him on Instagram and said, "Be older," which is not really that crazy, but yeah. That went.
How old is Bunk's girlfriend? Boyfriend?
Just turned 18.
Just turned 18, and he said was be older.
Be older, yeah. Maybe there's other stuff I don't know, but that's the one I remember the most.
All right. Okay. You know what? None of that's my fucking business. So he came back and he didn't do is whatever we banned him for the first time, which I can't remember. I think Ghosty's full of shit. But I don't fucking know what we're doing. Let's just leave it.
It's okay.
I think what you're saying is he's banned from the server, but January 1st he'll be allowed back in.
Yes, because first of all, and I can't just take a wild accusation like that. Yes, you'll be allowed back in January 1st. And I will say this too. Bans are not necessarily permanent if you are not a total asshole. And if Oz, if you're listening, you were given tons of chances. And allegations, allegations, that's the right word.
Yeah, dude, Oz was given
will not
shit
keep you
ton of
banned.
chances.
I cannot fucking prove or disprove any of that shit. Fucking whatever.
Allegations are evidence, as they say.
No, they're not.
It's a throwback.
I wish I could bring back Oz in some fucking way. I gotta be honest with you, because it'd only be a week before he starts screaming at some fucking broad in my Discord.
It literally was a day. When he came back after a year, he went right back into it. I couldn't believe. I was like, oh, I see what you guys were talking about now.
Really a man out of
Call
time.
Tommy with Oz. He was explaining.
I really liked Oz. I gotta be honest with you. Now he says nasty shit about me on Twitter. You know that?
Oh.
Yeah. He's been doing it for a couple months now.
Yeah, I like and retweet all his posts.
Yes. Sure.
Dude, the fucking call you had with Oz, I think he was explaining ROMs or the Raspberry Pi to you or something.
It was Wii U.
Wii
U,
the
Wii U, yeah.
You really want me to tell that story?
Yes, please do. Please do.
Actually, it makes me really upset to just even talk about it. It makes me so mad. I don't know if I can muster this. I'm not even joking.
Do it. Come on, do it, please. It's a good story.
I don't know if he. The worst thing is I don't know if he fucked it up or not. That's the thing. It's like it makes me so mad. I literally wasted 4 or 5 hours of my life.
I know.
And and I could like it was.
I know.
I even told my family, "Oh, this should take like an hour," and then I told them, "All right, we can't go out today." I was like, "Just me, Tommy." Like Tommy was like 2 at the time.
Was it like your daughter home too or something?
No, I don't think she was home.
No?
I don't think I'd have done it if she was home because, she hates my guts now. She doesn't want to come over at all anymore. But I don't think she had anything to do with it. Tommy was like, he was barely walking, I think. At that point. Nah, I think I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna do it.
Come on.
It makes me upset though. That's the thing. I still
know.
get mad
Yeah.
thinking about it. Yeah. I still get mad thinking about the whole thing. I mean, he got it working. But in order to say what made me mad about the whole thing would
what I don't get it. I don't get this at all.
The way you hack the Wii U, it's basically you're downloading a program, and when you install it in, you've got to pray to God this thing does not brick the machine the minute you press the power
all
button.
right, I'm gonna tell it now. All right, here's the thing.
Come on.
I had this game. I think it's Ghost something or else. For
used
wait.
like the
Here's
gun.
the thing. I wanted to be able to play my old Wii games. That was my number motherfucking one priority. Just to play my old Wii games on the Wii U. That's why I ordered the Wii U. Okay? The problem was I got a German Wii U. And like I said, it wouldn't have been an issue at all if it was an American Wii. It was American Wii U. All the games I had were American, and the reason they were American is because I bought them on post when I was still here. So we didn't get German games; we got American games on post. All right, so it basically had to be jailbreaked. Okay, that was my number motherfucking one priority. All right. Oz told me that he could do it, and we even set time aside, and he took time. We even took time aside, like to plan the whole thing and be there at a certain time. Okay, so I'm thinking hour tops to jailbreak this thing, or what have you. The problem was Oz got me to do a bunch of shit that I didn't want, right? The jailbreaking part of this particular process, which by the way, I still have the same process on there. The jailbreaking this particular process was the most, I didn't know this at the time, you had one shot. You only got one shot. That's it. If you fucked it up, that's it. You can never jailbreak it like that again. And that's it.
Yeah,
so
your machine.
He had me add this and add that and add the other thing. And still shit to this day that I've never used. And add this and add that. And I said to him, I was like, look, I understand the part that I really needs to be done 100% perfectly correctly, right? This other stuff I don't need. He's like, I was like, this other stuff I don't need. He's like, well, just do it. Well, here's the problem. You were just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, he was just like, hit enter, hit this, hit that. He's like, what I'm afraid of is because I at the first I was like, do I hit A here? I was like going like one step at a time, right? And it was really annoying for both of us. And he was like, no, just do it. Just hit that button, hit everything. Well, here's the thing. And I said this to us. When we get to the jailbreak process, the only part I'm motherfucking interested in, I'm afraid to fuck it up because there'll be fatigue there. And I'll just start hitting A and A and A and A and A or enter and enter and enter. All right? And he told me, I think he said at the time, you need to do this before you do that. So I listened to him. Okay? When we got to the jailbreak portion, and I didn't know we were there, right? At that point, I was just like hitting A and just going through it, right? I'm just waiting to get to that point. Well, I didn't know I was at that point. And I fucked it. Because I thought I didn't even know we were at the jailbreak portion at that point. I had no idea. I thought it was just one motherfucking thing. And by the way, we're talking 1, 2, 3 hours, something like that. I even told my wife we can't go out this time. All right? We have to stay in. It was Sunday. I remember it was a Sunday.
You can't go out, honey. I'm jailbreaking the Wii U.
I'm jailbreaking the Wii U. Exactly what I told her. I thought it was going to be an hour. It took like 2 to 4 fucking hours. And like I said, it was like, when we get to that part, I don't want to fuck it up. Because you're saying like hit A and hit A. Because pretty soon I started going A. Well, we fucked it. And to this day, on this Wii U, I cannot put a Wii U disc in there and have it work. What I have to do is I have to download a ROM of the Wii U to play it in there. So Wii U discs don't work in my Wii U. And it infuriated me. All the other shit that he installed, didn't need. It's the only motherfucking thing I want is jailbreak. And he swore up and motherfucking down that and he apologized to me afterwards. I'm not gonna say he didn't. He swore to me up and down we had to do all this other stuff. And he had to do all this like, oh God, we like play fucking GameCube games and everything else. And shit I didn't want. Didn't care about. You know? Hated the fucking GameCube. Was a piece of shit. I'm sorry to piss off all y'all.
It was amazing.
I hated the GameCube. I really did.
No, but you're right, Tommy. Because see, when I done the jailbreak for mine, I was shitting it because
it's a one shot. It's a one shot. Get it or don't. And the thing is, we did all this other shit, and he didn't tell me. All right, now we're here. We can't fuck this up. You can't just like scroll this. And I even said to him, when we get to the stage, you got to tell me, right? Because I knew it was going to happen, and it did, and it was too late, and that was it. And to this day, if I want to play a Wii U game, I can't put a disc in.
Did you flip the fuck out?
Oh, he flipped the fuck out.
I was so mad. You know what I did? I said goodbye, and I called. Fuck it. I went in the shop from the point server and screamed. Like
once you fuck with a gamer like that, I mean, look.
Yeah.
And Oz is never the same.
Oh, I fucking tolerate.
Well,
that.
that's the worst part.
The first time, by the way, that happened. Merry Christmas, faggots. Long time watcher. Haven't caught any of the this shit live. Glad I did. All right. Well, good. Thank you.
Thanks to 40.
Oregon boy.
2A Oregon boy.
It's probably. Is that
he's a gun-toting patriot.
Out in Oregon.
No, because that really pissed me off. Like it really pissed me
well,
off.
now you have that to remember him by always. Yeah. That little token of.
Well, I mean, I was reminded of it. Like he was playing Apex Legends with Verst, and Verst sent me the video. It's too funny, and he'd get killed, and he'd say, "Hey, look left." Look right. No, go right. No, go right. He was trying first. As big a bastard as Verst is, he's very patient when it comes to other gamers, and he just laughs and giggles. And he's like, you could see, like he was driving Verst up a brick fucking wall.
And just like gave you flashbacks.
I don't know.
Well, it was funny because it wasn't.
I might have saw that before the Apex, the thing. I don't know.
Oz is single-handedly the most difficult person I have ever had
I've never dealt with any more difficult in my life.
Oz is something else, man.
I dealt with retards in the military. I've done this show for fucking like 11, 12 years, whatever the fuck it was. I've never dealt with a more difficult person than Oz.
One simple
they call it Down syndrome, at least in the laying downs under.
One simple thing is just like he turns into a straight Karen and just starts complaining and won't shut up, and you can't explain anything to him.
You know he's 3 years younger than me, right?
Yeah, he's old. Yeah,
he's fucking old. Yeah.
So he's an drunk Australian codger, and he'll do the Karen thing.
He literally he could have got banned like 1,000 times, like, And Verse would always tell me to do it, and I really liked him. And even though he kind of fucked up my Wii U, I could still get it to run, and I could still do it. Fuck it, I got over that. But the experience was fucking infuriating. The only other time that I've been that infuriated in recent years was when I was at that Scottish pub, and that guy said to me, "Hey Tommy, you're a gamer, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I know a little bit." And he's like, "So, what's this guy saying?" I'm like, "What guy?" And it's like the guy sitting next to me, and he was saying that everything would go to virtual reality one day, and the tech would improve. This actually before I got a virtual reality headset. And I said to him, I was like, yeah, virtual reality is great. It's extremely approved. But, the type of esports that work are like Call of Duty, fighting games and stuff like that because it's visually pleasing. So I got to be honest with you, as much as I like virtual reality and as much as I like the improvements, I think even for the long term, I think games will be played with a joystick or a keyboard and mouse going further, because from an esports point of view, that's the most efficient way. So the guy looks at me and he says, "So you don't think the technology for virtual reality will get any better?" And I said, "Well, that's not what I said."
That's a totally different.
Yeah. Well, this is. I can see a few people in the chat. They know the story already. I said that's not what I said. I said I'm sure, of course, that approved, but I think it's like baseball. I tried to be like really kind at first. You still lose tape at the end of the wooden.
What
stick.
the fuck is baseball, Mike?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. That wasn't Oz. But I want to make this clear.
That's
the
right,
person who saying this was not Oz. Oz had nothing to do with what I'm saying. This is a guy in Wiesbaden that was pissing me off. Okay. This is a regular, probably
but somebody who is being
somebody
difficult.
You're paying for with your tax dollars that doesn't belong here. How about that? Cool. And I was like, well, at first I was like, he's like, that's the way I take it. And then Gordy, the Scottish guy that runs a bar, said, well, Tommy makes a living on the internet.
Oh, so he's just like fucked you over.
Well, no, he didn't mean it like that. Like he didn't mean it like that. He's like, well, he was basically trying to back me up, but it didn't help. It just made things worse. Right?
Like open an entire different.
Yes.
Yeah.
So and then he repeated it. He's like, so you don't think things will get better with virtual reality? I was like, no, I definitely do. That's just the natural progression of things. I don't think this will be an esport, and I think so you don't think esports will get the technology will get better? No, I do think the technology get better. Of course, there'll be a PlayStation 5 and a 6 and an Xbox a 7 and 8. There will be that. But here's the thing: it's just like baseball. You still use the bat. You're still going to use a controller, right? The fact that I go. This is before I had one, by the way. And by the way, VR is awesome, by the way. But it's not. If you can check, if you get into VR, you realize there's not a lot of software for it, right? I go. Like VR is great. Don't get me wrong. It's so much better than was like in 2013 when I first experienced it. It sucked, by the way. And you got peripheral vision and everything. It's fucking fantastic. But you're talking about a sport here, right? And the sports that are at the top of the list are things like Call of Duty. I said Apex 11 and PUBG at the time because that's how long ago it was PUBG, and which actually is a legitimate esport. And I mentioned StarCraft and games like that. And he just kept repeating himself and said, so you don't think the technology will get better? So now I'm getting mad, right?
What is this guy, autistic?
I'm getting irritated, but I don't want to show it because we're talking about fucking video games here, okay? So I was like, well, okay. I was like, of course, I'm going to say again, I do think the technology is better, but I gave you the reasons within short, and I'm talking like the next 20 to 30 years, it's going to be keyboard, mouse, or controller. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I believe. You're entitled not to feel that way. I can't believe that you think that the technology won't get good enough. I was like, let me tell you something, motherfucker. And I'm getting mad. I didn't say that not once. All right? And you're starting to piss me off a little bit. All right? I told you what I thought and how I saw it, which is, by the way, what you asked. By the way, Gordy, the Scottish motherfucker, he walked. He's like not there anymore. It's just me and this guy sitting next to me, right? And he's like talking to me, and I wish he wasn't talking to me, right?
Oh no!
Right? I wish he wasn't talking to me. I like please go away, right? So I was like, I don't know what to tell you, right? And now I'm getting that pain in my back that I get when I'm really mad. Right, and I'm not talking about chopping the point mad. I'm talking about like I get this like pain in my back. I don't know where it is. I can touch it right now, but I get really, really fucking mad. And I'm thinking about fucking hitting this guy. I'm like 43 years old, and I'm seriously thinking about fucking. I think, do I hit him in the face first, or do I kick the bar stool out from under him and punch him in the face as he's going down? Like, that's how mad I am, right? Good. And then I'm thinking to myself, how do I justify punching a guy
over video over a conversation in a bar of fucking video games?
Gordy thankfully comes back, and when he comes back, I said something to the effect of, look, I don't know what to tell you, I gave him my opinion, and then I kind of did that bar turn thing where you do
you're trying to disengage. You're just trying to break off the conversation.
And of course,
really
he's like, Ghosty, I'm on the moon. I don't think your technology get better. Yeah. All right, Ghosty, good job. So I did that whole thing, right, to let him know that I'm irritated, that I don't want to talk to him anymore. And he says it right in front of Gordy, right? He goes, I just really don't understand how you can come to the conclusion that the technology won't get it better. And now I popped. Gordy's there now, thank God, because I would have went to jail. And I was like, listen, motherfucker, I fucking told you 3 or 4 fucking times if you can't fucking understand. I'm like yelling over video games in the bar. Everybody here is over 30 in the fucking bar, by the way. This is not like a kid's bar or anything like that. And I'm like, listen, you're not listening to me and what I said. If you don't want to fucking do that, that's up to you. But I swear to fucking God, Gordy comes in and goes, Tommy, calm down. And he's like, and he thankfully, because I would have fucking freaked out. He goes, you too. I'm like, okay, fine. It was like such a weird, like the air went out of the room. Right in the middle of that, he says again, I won't debate. Like, Gordy calms him down, and he says, right. But I can't believe, and then Gordy fucking cut him off, and he says, you have to stop. In a Scottish accent. Say it. See, you have to stop. Say it, Optimus.
You have to stop.
Yeah, exactly what he said, right? Just like that. You have to stop. And he's like, all right. So I did this. I moved 2 fucking feet over, and I'm thinking about killing him. This guy's like fucking 32 years old, right? 10 years younger than me, drunk out of his mind, right? And I'm thinking, and then this happens. About fucking 10 minutes go by. Everything's cool. I'm starting to fucking calm down, right? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Gordy was right there. I really don't appreciate this tension we have between us. And I just turned around. Gordy, you're my fucking wife! I'm married to you! I'm not married to you! And Gordy starts fucking laughing. Comes over the bar and just like, stop, please stop. You're not my fucking wife! You're not fucking talking to me like that! Sick. That's where it ended.
Now imagine that you'd fucking laid hands on that guy.
I got close. He was second.
No.
He was second.
And the first thing,
Gordy came over the bar like that, and like
he fucking like jumped over.
No, he's like belly. Not that he has a fat belly like me, but he laid over. He actually is in better shape than me. And he's 10 years older than me, and actually talked to him last night, and he just like he didn't want it because I was thinking about hitting him with my drink. Like,
Your
that's
Honor,
how mad I
in
was.
my defense, I thought the technology wouldn't get any better. And I told him!
So I came back and I told these assholes and Chopper to point the story, and they kept repeating it, making me fucking more mad.
So if he was a caller, you would have nuked him immediately.
Well, that's the thing. I'm glad you brought that up, because I'm used to saying, when I'm meeting morons, I'm like, you know, motherfucker.
That's what I was saying. Like,
yeah, I don't have that
trying
option.
to disengage
and here's
the
thing,
way that you do online.
I don't get to go to bars so often, so like I can't act like that.
I can't believe people like that exist in real life. That's really what I'm like.
Tommy found an IRL SFTP caller.
Yeah,
IRL SFTP caller.
that's like Smaggle if you like met him in real life. Like, you know, it's funny when he's on the call, but when he does something like that, he just like can't handle
Just
it.
wouldn't stop. I mean,
what can you do?
That's the closest I ever came to hitting somebody for a stupid reason. You know, and the thing is, I wasn't 19, and I wasn't 29, and I wasn't 35. I was about 43, and
they were arguing about
really
video
close.
games.
Like,
Did you ever like? Did
Yeah.
anybody ever like hear you like talk about the video games when you raised your voice or anything, or did they just like think, oh, he's?
I don't think so. I mean, I know I'm a bit of a dork with this shit. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking like act like I'm above it. I'm certainly not.
I'm saying,
you know,
thank God though. Thank God, because that would have been the most embarrassing thing if you
No,
raised your
actually,
voice
I
and
don't
people
care about
knew
that.
it was about that.
I don't care what other people think. I really don't. So whatever.
This fucking blocked by Keem t-shirts.
Yeah, that I don't care about. But I'll tell you what came to video games. When I got divorced, to screw the night, which is not true. I was really a huge fan of DJ Wheat, and I've thanked DJ Wheat. He was the guy. Like Howard Stern was the guy that made me love this. DJ Wheat was the guy that made me think I could do this, and Keemstar was the guy that allowed me to do this and make a living at it. So it's really those three guys, and then you want to throw Imus in there and Opie and Anthony prior to that. Those are the guys that all influenced me. But it was Wheat, and then Keemstar gave me the opportunity. So that's the way it went. But like, I don't know. I need to pee. What the fuck was I talking about? I don't even remember. What was I talking about?
Okay. What did Andy say when you told her?
Oh, about the thing? She just laughed at me. I don't think... You know what it is? I've never exploded on her in the last... How long have we been married? We've been together since 2012. She never got to meet 20-year-old Tommy. She met 33-year-old Tommy.
More chilled out Tommy.
She never... Yeah. And by comparison to now, I'm completely insane.
Explaining things.
Yeah. I hope Matt confirms patriotic comic asshole. I don't know what that 2A Oregon boy. Thanks so much. 2A. Was that verse? All right, I gotta pee. But when I gotta pee, we play old fucking. I still want to stream. I don't know about you, motherfucker. By the way, don't feel you gotta stay. I just want to stream. I just want to stream.
No,
it's
I enjoy
that simple.
Look, I've been wanting this for a while.
So. Oh really? Yeah. So that's the story with that. We'll clip it later. We never really clipped it before, but here you go.
Well, but I would watch the clip.
Here, Jessica Bizzle, abused. Here you go.
Ask around. I'm not the guy you want to go toe to toe with. You're a bitch. Your friends are bitches.
Yo, what's up, Shop from the Point Nation? We're gonna abuse this bitch live today.
She's gonna cry.
He's gonna cry harder than Colton.
Got abused verbally.
Honestly, I think 2 years ago, Nick would have ate him alive.
Nick's all retired.
Yeah. Nick's retired.
Wait,
Nick, you
I
need to
am
come out of
retired, but
retirement.
there is one subject that I do want to bring
Sure.
attention to, and that is intercommunity misogyny. Are you aware that the women of the community are standing up against us? Proud commentators such as Ashers, Abby Blackbird, Jessica Pizzle are all standing up to talk about feminism in the community.
Is they really?
And how it's necessary. Yeah.
No, can't
It
wait
sounds
to
like
hear
it sounds like you got the bronze medalist at the Special
Are they
Olympics.
doing a podcast? I call it the Cackling Cunts. How about that? That's some podcast for you.
I'm just saying, my recommendation, I know nobody wants to play it because it's taboo. How can we make fun of this person who puts themselves on all these live streams and is obviously a private figure, lol. But I would watch the clip where Jessica cries. I will let you guys enjoy that. I really like the clip.
Yeah, that's true. Matt Pitt made Jessica Pizzle cry.
Matt was the calmest guy. He's like, listen, Jessica, this is why it's hard to talk to you. And then she's like,
do we have that clip?
oh, yes, I do. It's actually on my Twitter right now.
He's
Tommy,
I'm
I'm
gonna warn you right now. Every time people pull that clip up, they're like, "Yo, let's watch it." At the end, everybody's like, "Oh." Like I'm telling you,
Not me.
Well,
Not me. Except Nick. Except Nick.
Who's
He's like,
them?
"What's
Nick
the
is very
game?"
adamant about it. Vault is very adamant about this.
He just makes
like a baby
Yeah,
dinosaur.
I put myself in a community that treats me badly. I don't treat you better. Yeah. All right, you guys enjoy.
Thanks, Nick.
Nick.
I'm just saying, I'm literally being honest about how it's feeling to me.
Jessica,
And
you are so frustrating to talk to sometimes. You're so nice, and you're so I have so much fun talking to you sometimes, and then there's times like these where I can't get through to you, and I don't understand why, and I don't.
That's how I feel about a lot of the stuff
I came back at the right moment.
Oh God.
That you weren't
In order
mean,
for
you're
me
like
to
talking
win.
to her from like a real
Oh wait,
place.
let it go.
I do not tolerate women doing that to me unless they slept with me at least once. I'm telling you
Oh,
right
it gets
now.
so much worse.
No one is allowed to cry to me like that unless we had a relationship of some kind. We hear this. Hold on.
Like I didn't plan any.
Oh, shut up, you fucking mean prick.
I just wanted to find out
All right, baby girl, calm down.
I just wanted to find out why he started ignoring me, and then he started saying like, "Oh, like he could have just talked to me, and he didn't, and all I wanted to find out."
Oh my God, she's really.
I know it's really hard, man.
Hey Matt, you're fired.
He's been exonerated.
Prick.
He's been publicly exonerated.
You want to know something kind of funny? When we were having this conversation, she starts doing it. I thought she was laughing, so I was like, "Oh, good! I made her laugh. We're friends again. Everything's gonna be fine." And then all of a sudden, I just started hearing her crying. I was like, "Oh, oh no!"
Hello there.
Oh, that's not laughter.
Yeah,
That's
honestly,
not laughter at all.
when I heard the wheeze, there's like a wheeze before she started crying. Like that's so ambiguous.
Yeah,
like,
I legit thought,
what the fuck
like-
does that mean?
Yeah, I legit thought, okay, good, everything's good now.
But the wheeze itself is really funny too, because it's like,
yeah,
and then he just fades in like bits of sobbing, and then
Matt, do
There
it
you
again.
go.
I should have went
hell
hard.
yeah.
fuck yeah, Matt's got the same idea as me, you know. We should double down on making people cry
That
unintentionally.
donation said Matt and AC should have went harder.
Yeah, why is that? Why did both of us? You have two people on your stream that.
Your should have went harder was fucking fake as fuck. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
I'm gonna go leave the internet. I feel like I beat you guys both.
Who win? Who win, Vault?
Yeah, I beat you guys both. I'm gonna go leave the internet and lose weight. I win.
That is true.
And lose weight.
Well,
Can we talk about the Rico
It's
story?
4:30 by you. You maybe you want to get out of here, I guess.
Can you make Tommy leave the internet and lose weight?
The Rico story is a story I've heard so many times that I just find so fascinating.
It is
Tell the Rico
hilarious.
story. Yeah, tell the Rico story. Vault.
legendary.
Well, I mean, okay, so in short, Rico and Real-talk, Blair, and someone else, Hillary, and Hexty, they went on a Vegas trip All of them decide, hey, let's go to Vegas, have fun.
Yeah.
And
Which
then,
is guaranteed for them not to have fun.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
and a lot of shit happened on that Vegas trip.
Yeah.
And they've decided, hey, let's go join the SFTP news team and say hi to Tommy and the gang.
Yeah. That was it. And
then-
I
and then-
like that was like and then I remember correctly, like Blair said something to the effect like, if you really appreciated everything, thanks this, thanks for that, thanks for that. The other thing, you know, even though I didn't, other than the connection she made, I didn't have much to do with her success. I mean, she, you know, she did it herself for sure, you know. That was it. And then you said this.
Yeah. Now here's where I come in. So during the trip, they've been posting a ton of photos of them having fun in a bunch of restaurants, and then I commented on Rico's appearance, where he appeared to be fat. Well, I was gonna say heavy, but yeah,
No,
sure, fat.
Let's
A
add
lot
add
heavier
little
than he
context.
let on.
Now, the context I've always heard is that Rico was always the guy that would call Tipster fat, right? He would
That's
never
true.
stop
That's
to make a
100%.
joke about Tipster being fat.
He was the one that drew the Tipster fucking hamburger fucking.
Yeah, I think it's still like a members only emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah.
he was the, hey, Tipster, you're fat.
Yeah. So he goes on a vlog, and it turns out, well, he might rival Tipster in size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
actually,
during the call, I just kept calling him fat. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I was like staring at the photo of Rico while we were in the call, so I can like help myself. I just kept saying, yo, dude, you look so fucking obese. You
Thank
look
you,
heavy.
Boogie. I'd rather
And-
cancer than be fat, Boogie. You sick fuck.
After that call, the guy just like left the internet. The vlog that they recorded came out, where Tipster appeared very, very not Tipster, sorry,
Rico.
Ricochet appeared very, very sad about it.
Well,
And he left the internet.
that was it. We never heard from him again.
And it caused, and that's what kind of caused the Illuminati stuff, right?
Yep, it did.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was
because
the
Blair was
catalyst.
upset
Because
that we
Blair
were
had come to
making fun of
me
her friend.
and said
Oh, because
that-
she's kind of fat too, right?
No, she was really
wasn't
close to
that
Rico.
fat at the time, but she became that fat afterwards.
She's also apparently
Sorry.
really close to Rico. Like Rico was like her.
I guess so. Well, what happened was she called. Like, this is a part that nobody knows. I've mentioned it before, but
yeah,
they wouldn't have known it. I always had a very. I love Blair to death. I generally consider her a friend. I was not mad at her. I blame somebody else for get to the point kind of breaking up. Although she was just as guilty as everybody else. I was generally happy about her success. I remember she came to me and she said, I just got, it's like 1 million hits. What do you get for 100,000 and a month? And I was like, this is what I think you're going to get. And it was like double. Right. And she just kept growing from there. She was just killing it. And by the way, it wasn't all bad at first. Like, as Blair, she did a Shot from the Point News, which she tried to kind of get the point going with. Willie had done one too, really funny, right, on Tommy C channel. Willie had done one too, and both of them were good. And then we all three of us started kind of competing against each other, with like a sort of a like Drama Alert knockoff. And so I really love Blair to death. This would be the equivalent of like Willie stabbing me in the back. Oh wait, he did.
He was like your Nick Diorio for a while.
I don't know if we go that far. We're not gonna touch that.
Yeah.
But no.
Well, what's with you having fat fucking co-hosts all the time? All right. What's up? We got
if
Dave,
you're not fat, you're
we
gonna
got
get
Nick,
fat.
we
And you're
got
gonna be my
Blair.
co-host.
We got Optimus. Okay.
But in fairness, Optimus was already fat. All right, before I met him. All right, come on. Fair enough. Come on. You fucking, you're acting like I'm cancer or something.
Well, that's
like
why
that.
me and Matt are here to kind of like we like balance it out. You know, because he's missing some weight.
He'll do something stupid eventually.
I'm fucking like 100 pounds wet. So
well, I'm skinny as fuck. I'm okay.
Yeah, actually,
because you're fasting for Allah and all that.
Obviously, yes.
Ramadan and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so.
But no hate
I was
towards
there,
Blair.
and it was kind of funny because like Walt was like, Rico. He's like, dude, you're fat. You're like so fat. You're fat. It was fucking funny. And then Real Talk was there, and he's just fucking laughing. And Real Talk wasn't skinny either, but he wasn't as fat as fucking Rico. See, you know what it is? Rico, like Real Talk never fucking said he wasn't fat, right? Real Talk was overweight, all right? Rico acted like he was a lady killer in the news server. Am I wrong?
You would like fly out. You would like fly out girls.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Whoa, Epstein stuff.
No, if I don't
he had a job where he could fly you out. And he actually, in fairness, he helped Dave out, and I'm glad he did. Oh. So he was obese. I mean, let's be honest. He wasn't just fat. I'm fat. He's obese,
He had like 10 chins.
See if I remember the stream, am I right in saying it used to...
Oh, and by the way, Blair wasn't too unhappy when you were goofing on him, like right there and then, if I remember correctly.
She was pissed.
No. At the not when it was happening.
No. Sorry, yeah. She was
not when it's happening.
About it. She was laughing about it. Yeah.
So I get a call from Blair, Illuminati, for all you. I get a call from Blair, and it's basically, she doesn't say it verbatim, but it's like fire fucking Volt. And how old were you at the time? Like fucking.
I was like what 17 probably. 17, 16.
17, 16, something like that. And I'm like, no. Like, who are you, nuts? I was like, well, he was really cruel to what's his face. And I remember saying to Blair, like, well, what did he do after that? Because I thought, like, you kept it going or something like that. He's like, no, but he said this, that, and the other thing. I was like, so he didn't, like, harass him? He didn't, like, and she didn't have anything. She didn't say no, but she didn't have anything. Yeah. And I remember her saying this clear as day, but my mods have a problem. Right? Like, if that happened right now, I'll be like, yo, fuck you, fucking, and your fucking mother. All right? But the way I took it then, because I love Blair, I was like, look, if you get into this serving your mods thing, you're going to have as hard a time as I did when I first opened the SFTP server. You can't fucking live through your mods. And what she was talking about is the people that were not only in her server, but like, I guess the people that edited her videos and shit like that, right? And apparently she had gotten so sucked into her own community, she thought I gave a fuck. Can you believe that? Can you believe she thought I would give a fuck? And I imagine, I can understand her coming away with this and thinking that I did, because I was so fucking nice to her. And the only thing I said to her was, look, don't get fucked. Who cares what your mods say? I'm not getting rid of Vault. It's just not happening. Like, in a million fucking years. He's just a kid. He's only 16. He called Rico fat. Rico is fat. So am I. So is Nick. So is probably more than a few people that want to admit it on the news team. All right? And she was like, okay, but the whole tone of the argument was, do this or else. I'm talking
or else
weeks.
What?
Week. Yeah, that's where I didn't get it.
We got Nick in waiting. Here we go.
Nick was there too.
Let's hear it.
Go ahead.
I need
Nick.
to remind everybody that Blair was in the vlog where the Ricochet fat meat.
I'm
and laughing, right? And laughing.
No, keep that in. That's funny.
Oh, leave that in. That's
she
funny.
Said that
That's
on the vlog.
I knew it,
Yeah,
Vault.
yeah,
I was right. I knew it.
there.
I knew it.
This is the Clash of the Titans now.
Yeah.
Fat
I'm
fucks.
trying to like find it right now.
No, apparently Ricochet lost the winter weight.
Yeah. Which would been sense. Come tell
That's
me
so
if he
ridiculous
did.
that you leave the internet because a 16-year-old bullied you and called you fat. Like
literally
like the most basic thing.
You remember Blair like DMCA'd me? She like convinced an artist to strike me down because I posted the video of her making fun of Ricochet.
I remember that clearly. Yeah. Absolutely, I remember that. Unbelievable.
This is where my hatred of artists comes from. All right, people don't understand. All right.
What was the story Ricochet told? He was in it was like a shootout or something.
Apparently, Ricochet
listen to it?
sprinted in like a fucking professional basketball player,
Lambo, bro.
saved everybody, was reporting on it live during a mass shooting at a Walmart.
What was that called?
What do you mean?
In Vegas, right?
No,
Vegas,
but let's look it up. Like, let's
Yeah, fucking watch that.
Let's watch that. Man. That'd be funny.
How many people have we gotten into minor like fucking like issues with that like ran to Tonka's community and like assimilated into the jerk wave back then?
A lot. Like probably like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
it would be every time we got into like a little fight with somebody, they'd end up on the fucking trailer.
I got it.
Show.
I found it. It's an hour video. That's a problem.
Is it time?
Of course not. I'm sure it is.
Fuck. Oh yeah. It's like,
well, let's check. I gotta be honest. Toxic Piglup does a lot of shit. I mean, it's not impossible that he did because he does so much stuff. I can't even keep track of it. We need some quality.
He's not God, Tommy.
Justin Lang. Oh, let's see.
Check the newest comments.
No, it's not there. In fact, one of the newest comments is Justin Lang. That tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah. Damn.
Let's hit him to start off. Here we go.
See if you can do this back in Flash.
Broadcasting live from the heart of Europe. This is the most badass YouTube broadcasting out the known land. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Tommy C. This is Shot from the Point. My co-host today, Point Man, is Tobes. Tobes, who's here in Germany with me. Woo! Back on the point. And behind the glass, none other than Santa Claus. What's happening, baby?
But I love me some gay porn.
Yeah, fuck off. All right. And we have I think Xana counts as a producer as well.
Yeah,
a Shot Point associate, someone who's we recently brought in the team, who had a very interesting experience this past Saturday that I just found out this morning. Instead of fucking beating up on Monday Matt, which by the way is well deserved, I've learned something today that has made me really upset. Might touch it in the end. We'll take calls. But we're going to go over this story that happened. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? God. You check the chat. Red Foxcoms. I wonder who that is.
Who the fuck is that?
This was 4 years ago.
If you go back to my first stream, Augie called in.
Oh, isn't that ironic as that? That's crazy. I want to read this to give people some background because this didn't get a shit ton of press, did it, Ricochet? Ricochet, of course,
really
being there. It didn't get a shit ton of press. And let me go to the web right here, and I'm going to read some of this shit to you. Las Vegas. The Las Vegas Metro Police said an employee at the Southwest Valley right. There was a fucking shooter, and Ricochet said he was there, right? So I guess I read the whole thing out or whatever.
Over his frustration.
Oh, fuck off. Let's get back to where we were here. And let's I want to hear right when I came back. Approximately 5 seconds later, Bunsky fired 5 rounds at Mohammed, striking him once in the hip. All right, let's hear his. That's what I read the actual story, and then
I take some time off and I travel.
Okay.
I get that leisure time from work, and I just went to visit my best friend in Las Vegas, and we were supposed to go to a couple of concerts that weekend. And Saturday was pretty much our day to just relax.
Stop everything. See, you know what? I'm really proud of you and everything, but you did the whole fucking thing wrong. Who the fuck goes to Target when Las Vegas and then goes to, I don't know, a couple shows? The last group of people in that was a problem. They got shot at, okay? And then I know my big idea. I'm just going to go to a concert in Las Vegas. So really, what we're going to do, we're going to say, nobody got hurt. I'm trying to be funny here, but this should have been a tip-off. So we're gonna critique your decisions going forward because I don't think some of them are very, very good, Ricochet. I think you made poor decisions, and I bet your Puerto Rican mother agrees with me. Correct?
Get good.
Exactly. Get good. I'm going to teach you. Let me know if you liked some insight into the situation. These shootings in Las Vegas are becoming more common in national news. Apparently, it was a lot less. I got a guy that was right there. So I don't like, but yeah, I gotta go. It was right there. So you're going to see your best friend, and what's the situation? You go to Target with them, and who else? What's the deal?
So like I said, Saturday was like our day off. We just had a concert on Friday, and now Saturday we're doing a little bit of like Target shopping for my best friend's 9-year-old, and pretty much we were just doing school shopping. He goes back to school on Monday. And we were in the back of the store where basically all the parents were, all the kids were, and we were just trying to get it done before Monday. It was at that moment that all of a sudden I heard a commotion.
Wait, how old was his friend?
Way out into the open.
It was like her kid or something. It was her kid.
Oh, I was gonna say, like,
he was
Ricochet
with a
flew out to
family.
Vegas to go back to school shopping. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we should. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. There was a bunch of fucking signs here we all missed.
Yeah. By the way,
and I wasn't sure
what idea to bring him on or something.
What? Wait, did Tommy just mute?
Now I feel less fucking bad to yell at you 2 years ago, you prick. All right.
Yeah, I think it was my idea.
Yeah, okay, it was your idea.
It was, and
how far are you from Ross? How far did the store Ross? How far are you from there?
I think I might be wrong, but I think it was exactly next door.
Okay, all right.
If not, maybe like 2 stores down.
Yeah, it's not like you live there. You're just visiting people.
No,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I practically live there. I'm there all the time.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, I look up and I still hear the commotion, but it's getting louder and louder, and no one is literally paying attention to it. So I look at my friend's husband, and then he starts looking around like, the fuck is that? So then, like something out of Jumanji, you just see the crowd of people come out of like the main Target aisle, makes like a hard left, and starts running towards us. So right away, all of a sudden, we're just like, all right, we gotta go.
I want to point this out. Fucking running riot rope. We're not going to talk about the guy that you've defamed many times to platforming people over and over again. As back then, as I feel now, 4 years ago, fuck you, Running Riot. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Running Riot still to this
all
day.
right, so let me get this. Do you know there's an active shooter at this point? Or do you see people running all over Target?
We see people running. I had my suspicions because in that crowd of people running, you got mothers with running with their carriages and the babies inside.
Whoa.
You have not only just what's it called, parents and kids running and they're crying, but we also had employees running. So right there, no matter what status
it was like
you
a scene out of Cloudy with the chance.
So if everybody's running, just join them. That was the first reaction.
That shit just went out the window.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden
you didn't stop anybody and say, hey, "What the fuck are you panicked for?" you just kind of like got moving right away, right?
Yeah, we started moving, and honestly, we.
And who are you with? And I want to let you know who. I have to say again, he writes so much for free speech. What the fuck is he talking about? You know, and he never called in. Nobody makes me crazier than Running Riot. Nobody.
Over comments from 4 years ago.
It's so pissed me. I have no idea what he's talking about. Who are you with? Now you're with your buddy, and who else?
Also, it's my best friend Jackie. We were with her husband Andrew, and then our little one, the 9-year-old little Andrew.
So you got a child too, a 9-year-old, basically somebody Laura's age, right? Did you hear any shots?
I did not hear the shots. I heard the commotion coming our way.
Okay, the commotion's coming. So you join the group. What happens after that?
Well, we start running, and then people were actually, alerting us that it was an active shooter, that there was a gunman in firing off shots. So we didn't even bother to look. We just started running with the crowd.
You're just trying to go.
And then we ended up in the corner of the store, which is where the the fire escape.
Wait, this is bad interviewing 101. Like you're just trying to go. You're giving them all the fucking chances. This is like terrible interview. Like the worst interviewing that you could do, because you're giving them. I'm literally like unconsciously giving them all sorts of outs of this.
Listen, Tommy, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad you did.
I can hear it now. It's fucking 4 years ago. What do I care? I was trying to think.
Yeah, Tommy, this is a dog shit stream.
I've never,
It's
but you
fucking
know,
awful.
Nick, I've never been good at interviewing. I think I've gotten better at it, but I'm terrible. I think I'm pretty terrible. 2018, August.
I can't believe the Jumanji comment didn't set you off. Like,
it was like World War Z. They all just started sprinting at me.
It was literally like something out of a movie. It was unreal. It's like it didn't happen.
I was like, it was like an out of body experience. It was crazy.
Oh, you bought it too, you prick.
But look, believe me, Tommy, it's something I couldn't make up. Like that's what would have like nailed the fucking coffin.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know, because I'm usually pretty good at this. I don't know why I had it. You know what? I'll tell you what it was. I'll be honest. He donated a lot. That's what it was. He donated a lot prior to this. Yep. That's probably
door
what it
was. And we ran right through it and set off the alarm. And now we're running outside, like out into the field, like heading towards the desert, pretty much.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So out into the field. Now, you don't hear it. You've heard this actor shoot. You got the kids running with you. How's the kid? How's he holding up?
Honestly, right now, I texted my friend earlier. I asked him how he was.
No, at the time. We'll get to that shit later. But at the time, like, how's the kid?
He was actually pretty brave. I think he was a couple of tears running down my face, but he was doing pretty good. He just had his eyes like wide open, like what's going on? Is it a game or whatever?
Yeah.
He's got a pretty like cool like set of parents who don't really show off too emotion, but they understood that once you see a group of people running, you gotta.
He knows everything that's going on.
I should have known.
Eyes in the back of his head. So if I'm running with my friend's kid or something in a mass shooting, I'm fucking stepping over him, bro. That's not my kid.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? He's got really cool parents. They don't show any emotion.
You were on the team at this point, weren't you?
Psychopath.
What?
You were on the team at this point. August 2018.
He was.
Yeah, I was there for the whole Ricochet arc.
I can't believe that. Just what he just said that didn't send alarm bells off. Like, I don't know.
Dude,
what
you have to understand before. Who runs our server now? Was it Core Master who has the server?
Yeah,
where everyone hangs out. I didn't want Core to take that server because Core's normal. But like everybody who starts a hangout server with YouTubers in it turns into like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, that I know.
Oh god, dude, the fucking.
But this is before this happened.
Ricochet had like the moon base. That was where everyone used to hang out.
He got the moon base because of me. Let's be honest. He got the moon base.
Yeah. He had this fucking moon base or whatever. It was like this normal little. Then one day, I think somebody went, "Hey, happy birthday!" at the right opinion. He's like, "You fucking at him? Do you think that he wants to be bothered with your fucking at?" And then right opinion goes, "Man, thank you, I appreciate it."
I remember that story because who was it? It never got into the moon base. Was it Verse?
Verse. Yeah, dude.
I didn't know that. That's news to me. He was never allowed. I'll tell you what. Verse smells bullshit like it's fucking everywhere. He probably would have figured him out. Fucking rich kid. If Verse would have known, even especially back then, because he's a prick. He's only about 19 back then. If Verse would have known that Ricochet was he would have told me like immediately. So
Ricochet had like my mom lives in a mansion when I play Xbox with you.
Yeah,
that's kind of all we had.
Yeah, I meant to do this on a different stream. I may do this again, by the way. But here we go.
Everyone with him and not ask.
Where the fuck is Tobes telling me, like, don't be a retard. This guy's full of shit. No,
Tobes he's lost in the storytelling. It's so great. I mean,
actually,
the kid's really brave. His parents,
he's like one of my Marvel movies.
Tobes is only about 19 or 20 at this point either, in fairness to
I think this is simply not wanting to be rude and not want to cast doubt on this guy.
But you know what,
Tommy, think about it the other way. If we're let's say I'm on this stream right now, I go back in time and I go, Tommy, I got to be honest with you, this guy's full of shit. Not a single fucking thing he said this entire time has made sense. You're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You're just gonna blast him like that in the middle of the show?
Nick, no, I know myself. Even back then, I would have thought about it at least. In fact, if I said that out loud, I would have well, maybe he's right, because I'm paranoid. You know that. I'm vigilant. I would have looked into it eventually. You know what that would have turned into? I don't know if you heard of him. He's on Twitter. He has 100 followers. His name is Nick DiOrio. I'm going to have to apologize to him. That's what would happen. That's what would happen. I would eventually apologize to Nick DiOrio for fucking calling my friend Ricochet a fucking lying sack of shit, which he is. That's what
The thing is, like, this guy had never done anything bad to us ever, right? Like, he was just like some nice guy.
All he did was ever send money. He sent a ton of money.
At that time, like Rico and I, we were very close. Oh, yeah, stupidly close.
Yeah, no, he was cool. He was like a totally normal person.
But he was like in his late 20s,
he got exposed
right?
for being fat, and he was never the same.
He was in his late 20s, and he was the one that made the fucking literally I'm gonna make it right now. The tipster fucking.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, he fucking made that.
He made that. I never got rid of it because it's funny, but there you go. Fuck. What the fuck? Boom. That's it right there.
Yeah.
By the way, it's one of my favorite shirts. By the way, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it might be coming back in style. Are you talking about the burger neck one?
I doubt it, but I like it personally.
Yeah, the burger face one, yeah.
The burger face? Yeah, it might be coming back in style.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's had a real rough night, apparently.
Okay.
You can ask questions later.
Is Running Riot really bitching about Matt not taking enough shit? Is that?
There we go.
Where are you fucking from? What play? Matt, Running Riot. Here's the thing. You want me to talk about Monday Matt? You want me to condemn Monday Nat, which I already did on Twitter, and I know you don't follow me. All right, call in, fuckface. Let's get back to it.
Oh my God!
That's funny. I follow Running Riot. I actually really like him a lot.
What?
No. Tommy talking. I didn't realize that was an old stream.
No. We're talking about Monday Matt. Like, he wanted me, Running Riot wanted me to condemn Monday Matt. I don't remember what the reason was. Maybe he was right. Maybe,
it was about the time of the flagging, right?
Yeah,
it was right there.
Yeah, it was. That was the flagging time.
Oh no!
That means he's right, Tommy.
He's right.
Matters worse. He's right.
Wait, was this this wasn't like the day after it, was it? Like, you didn't cover this.
Hold on a second. No, I tried not to cover it because I don't dump him. I tried.
Tommy really likes Matt back then. I'll tell you the truth.
No, Nick, you're right.
That's one of the biggest stories of the year.
You were friendly with Matt too, though.
I know I was, but
yeah.
Back then, that's why I'm saying the thing with Ricochet. Back then, we were a little nicer to our friends.
We really were. No, nobody's nice. It's
and you
terrible.
paused this replay twice just to shit on fucking.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I never, I dare you to find a fucking tape of me saying he was fucking in the right. I just refused to throw him under the bus. That's what happened. So much for free speech, right? Oh God, imagine the outrage if it was an SJW YouTuber striking people. Oh God, he is right.
He's right.
Oh God, he's 100% correct. Yeah, it's too funny. Why does he like to bust my nuts so much? Oh, what did he ask?
He hasn't been around in
Tommy, you got to respond 2 years later. You can't even
really
answer
do.
that.
I've said some of the worst things in my life. Nobody gets under my skin. Like, nobody in history has ever got under my skin more than fucking Running Riot. But I do love him. I always Merry Christmas as well. But yeah, it's now when I see him, I'm just grateful to see him, you know. But I know he's got a bunch of kids in Oregon or wherever the fuck he lives, and fucking he works his ass off. So there we go.
What an idiot. Yeah, right. What the fuck? This is my time.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Stop making this about you.
Out of here.
I'm not covering up shit. All right. In fairness, I wasn't covering up shit. Mediger did it all for me. You know, I mean, really. Go check what I said on Twitter, and I actually have more. Another thing is, what I said on Twitter was what, last Friday. There's more information out now. All right. So you guys run out of the building. Through there, you got it.
So everybody's kind of spreading out.
By the way, Toxic Pitlup, do the best you can with these fucking, what do you call it?
Timestamps?
Yeah. I know it's going to be tough, especially in the beginning. Do you think we figured out the problem?
And what, oh, you're talking about this stream? I guess so.
By the way,
it's
been about fucking 2.5 hours since we had a problem.
We were in the back lot where they do all the deliveries and shit, and right away we didn't really feel comfortable heading out into the open field. You know,
you're out in the open.
Yeah, exactly. Straight out in the open. This is the desert. There's nothing. You know, this, we're not gonna get any cover from fucking cacti.
No.
Yeah,
you could probably hide behind the god shopping cart that fucking he got so pissed off about. That's about it, right?
What the
Pretty
fuck?
much.
Yeah. Okay.
So we start what I'm remembering from Columbine is when kids started hugging up against the wall. So I'm like, hey, let's just start heading towards this.
Why would you like that? Gave you a good idea. Most of those kids got killed. He's like, wait,
I remember this shooting.
I remember.
I'll just add that detail to my story.
Oh, there's Kyrie
That's
right there.
thinking of
Oh
every
my
shooting he
God.
can to try to like fucking Frankenstein like a story together.
He's got Wikipedia open right now as he's like doing the interview.
All right, so
He's
I was
like,
in Vegas thinking about Columbine on 9/11. Like,
it's so funny looking at the chat, like the way it looks now and then. Kowalski's there.
Oh, another one.
I miss him sometimes.
I don't.
I don't like what he fucking tried to pull, but I do miss the person I knew. Fidel Castro, he still comes around. He's not as much as he used to. But Pat, I remember Pat. Pat was hardcore for the longest time. Mr. McGruff, hardcore. Love Running Riot. Oh, God. I can't look at that. It makes me upset.
Store over here.
What store? What was store? What was store?
Oh, it was some kind of like shoe store. Like they sold like shoe soles.
Okay.
Or repaired them or customized it. But
Okay,
it was
shoe
a
store.
very small store.
Gotcha.
So they're looking at us like, what the fuck is going on? So we run towards them, and they let us in. Which is really cool of them. But we were followed by like 20 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get in the back, and they're trying to calm everybody down. And unfortunately, I think there was a girl in there who was on the phone with her boyfriend, just hysterical. And she's like, baby, I can't do this again, blah, blah, blah. And apparently she went through.
I can't do this again.
You know why? You know why?
Wait, what was she just
You know,
what was she
you
gonna
know
say?
why I should have figured this out? Too much detail.
Wait,
Yeah,
Tommy,
the
Tommy, let him
details
finish
make
that
the
sentence. Let him finish that
Go
sentence.
ahead.
A recent shooting months ago.
The big
I don't know if it was
Oh my God!
big
You
I don't know if it was the
gotta
one from
be
the
kidding
concert.
me. Dude, he was so lucky. He found a girl who was in a previous shooting, like another 1 in a million. She's in 2 fucking shootings in the span of a couple months.
I'm the first person.
This must be the most unlucky woman on the
Yeah, I
planet.
know exactly. Like where were we? Like I'm not pointing the finger at you or specifically. Like, why didn't I do that? Like,
Yeah, I blame myself for this one.
yeah, but you're 16. You have no fucking. So what? No, you.
It literally is that though, Tommy. It's too much detail. They're
Too
adding
much.
all this detail to
Yeah,
try
there's
to
too much
make
detail.
it sound real. And
Well, he
legit,
knows the show goes an hour. He's 15 minutes deep. He's got to keep it rolling.
We were northeast.
gosh.
The sun was slowly. Yeah, that's
Mercury was
The sun.
retrograde. Something like that. All right, it's too funny.
Probably.
Concert, yeah.
But she looked hysterical. Like she was
I
just
imagine.
like reliving a nightmare again.
Jesus Christ! Did
So
you console
What's that?
her?
Go ahead.
Did you console
What's that?
her? Did you console? Yes, I whipped my big old fucking Puerto Rican dick out, and she sucked me off.
I gave her my number.
I told
you
her
know,
about my
no,
Discord
just-
server.
everybody in the street store claps.
And then
No one really liked to be here right now. Fucking Dr. Zhivago.
You ever heard of
What did you do? Did you console her? Did you say anything
on
to her?
Discord.
No, you know what? Honestly, I went towards the front of the building just to kind of take a peek
Mm-hmm.
and to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And at that moment, that's when I realized that the front of
That's where I'm most ashamed of myself. Right there.
took a peek.
What did he say
Yeah.
exactly? Nobody takes a peek during a gunfight.
It was at that moment I realized I was the biggest target in the room because my fat ass peeking through a window.
That's where I should have figured it out right there.
That
That
he was
that
fat.
pisses my because I you know who's fucking listening to this right now. I guarantee it. Well, not listening, but if he heard this, that's the point when Vega went ding. Because when you hear gunshots, all you do is get the fuck down. I remember that, like, even my training, like, it wasn't even basic training. It was like after, like, Era and Viesbot is like when you hear it, you'll know. That's what everybody said. When you hear it, you'll know. Like, everybody knows. Over and over again, I heard that. When you hear it, you'll know. You'll know when it's close. You'll know. And he's just like, yeah. Let me go back a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, everybody said that.
Go ahead.
Did you console
What's that?
her? Did you console her?
I gave her my number. You know, I just.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to be funny. No, what did you do? Did you console her? Did you say anything to her?
No, you know what? Honestly, I went towards the front of the building just to kind of take a peek and just.
Today that has made me really
upset.
Oh, fuck, I fucked it up.
Good job.
No.
He was like, okay, here. And I think he was thinking the same thing. You know, if anybody's get to get shot, it's better you than my family. But
so your take is you're single. So you took the keys. Is that what you did? Is that what we got to listen to this? You know what? We got to go over this another time.
Dude, no, because he tells a story here. I fucking remember this about him being very heroic. He even go.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
Oh, yeah,
you know what? We got to sit down and go over this one day. We got to sit down and go because it's all bullshit from the top. I am. You know what? Here's the thing. This is why I don't trust anybody on fucking line. Any of you fucking people that watch me and generally trust me, I appreciate it because I always do my best. But clearly, you can see right here that I can make huge mistakes. I'll be perfectly honest with you. No bells went off. Like, not one. And nobody said anything to me either. I'm not blaming. Like, not one bell went off. Not one. Oh, wow. Crazy. Fucking nuts. Send that to Xylee. Didn't Rico run the fucking Tonka?
Yep, he did.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly, Xylee talked about you on her podcast.
Didn't we find Xylee to begin with? She's bad-mouthing me, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she came from Tonka, right?
That's how I'm hearing that now, but
she was like, she was bad mouthing
Tipster.
Tipster.
She said something bad about me back then. I really.
She was bad mouthing Tipster.
Really?
I don't know if she bad mouthed you.
Not Tipster.
No.
My beloved Tipster.
No, I'm not even. I'm not even joking anymore. I was listening. We watched the FaZe. Remember the FaZe Banks thing, and I was watching myself go off on him. You can see I'm enjoying it, right? I don't get the same joy out of that I used to, Nick. It's different.
Dude, it's been different for me ever since I talked to the guy. He seemed really like normal. It was weird. I thought I wouldn't like him, but he was nice.
No, he's not a bad guy. Everybody I know, or everybody in fucking YouTube that has even made it.
Yeah, he's just like, no, and he left. That's crazy. He's like, no.
Wait, Tommy, you there?
You're back.
Thanks, Green.
Oh, what happened? I didn't see
what
what
cut out.
All we heard was you go, no, and then you went away.
Yeah.
I think that was Discord because I didn't lose anything. I didn't get a signal over here.
Literally took a drag of the cigarette, and you had your mouth open and then just paused. Cut off.
No, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
That was awesome.
We need Tommy's got to review Days Gone in like the 5-year anniversary.
You have that clip.
Is that 5 years ago? You got that clip? And we got
Probably have that clip.
I have the soundbite.
I might have. Oh, they play the soundbite. I don't even know.
No, play the
I gotta
clip.
find
The
it real
clip's
quick.
funnier.
The clip? I don't know where the clip is. I know it's on Nick's channel.
It's probably not on my channel. It might be unlisted. Let me see.
It was really, really funny.
That is hilarious.
Days Gone.
Boy, Running Riot really deserves an apology, huh?
You think?
What does Tommy think about Days Gone?
I'm not giving it to him. How about that?
Babe, I can't do this again.
Here you go, Tommy. I'm used to looking for the producer because Dave has me send it to Riveter, so I'm not used to sending it directly.
Is
to
David
somebody.
goofing on me when I'm sleeping? A fucking prick.
What do you mean? What?
Oh, video unavailable.
No, try again.
Okay, sure.
Because it's on my channel. It
It
shouldn't be
does work,
unavailable.
but I feel like it's like it had the potential of being really good, but it's really clunky and kind of meh.
Well, I mean, it's painfully obvious that my accusation of Jeremy being a social climber is right. There's no principle there. He's begging Meta to make. I don't think I ever said that in public before either. You know, I really because Vault, you knew that I was getting sick of Jeremy's shit.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, video on him because he thinks he can pry a few subs off. I mean, that's clear as day.
No.
They asked me when I thought him in a video game. I started bitching about Jeremy.
Dude, verse is perfect. Like, what?
You know what happened? I really liked Jeremy and I believed in his cause and everything. And then as soon as he got like mega famous, he was like, "Fuck you."
He became everything that everybody said.
Yeah. He's like, "Fuck you."
He became Days Gone. The video came out now.
By the way, Days Gone was not well received, and over time, especially since they put it on Steam, people love it. People love Days Gone. It's a good game. To be honest with you, it's a great game.
Yeah, but it's a social climber, and like,
nah, I know. Yeah, make fun of me all you want, but it's a pretty fucking good video game.
I will do that. Thank you. I fucking love it. This whole night's been awesome.
Nah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. It's a great story, a good game, and the guy from what's his name? The voice of Darth Maul.
Quartering.
No, not the voice of the quartering, you douchebag. That was it. Oh, it's just so funny. Like, I don't know. You know what it is? I had expressed it at the vault a couple times prior because I was like, because I remember something happened with, this is before what's his face died, Stan Lee, and he had put something out there. I forget what it was, and it was a bit of guesswork. It
was about his daughter,
and then,
right?
but Quartering ended up being 100% right about the whole Stan Lee thing, and I wrote him. I said, "Look, I want to apologize to you, because you hit that right in the fucking head. They were really abusing him for sure." He wrote, "Oh, Ghosty, $50. Merry Christmas from the moon. You're still not coming back till next year, by the way. The technology is better here. I'm sorry, I'm sticking to it, but you'll be back on January 1st. Thank you so much, though. I'm taking your money, and you're not coming. You're still banned till January 1st." So I remember he wrote me back and he said, it was like a smiley face or something, right? And then like 10 days later, he unfollowed me. Fucking prick. So I think that was pissing me off, and this is what happened.
It had the potential of being really good, but it's really clunky and kind of meh.
Well, I mean, it's painfully obvious that my accusation of Jeremy being a social climber is right. There's no principle there. He's begging Meta to make a video on him. Wait, what?
First, he's confused, man. He's just confused.
Because he thinks he can buy a few subs off. I mean, that's clear as day.
No.
Defeated, like, no.
Were you talking about the quartering before this or something?
No,
like,
I was mad at him privately, and it just came out what had been.
So you just pulled this out of your ass?
Literally,
it came out of fucking nowhere.
Nowhere. Nowhere. When did you, like, everybody's making fun of me because of it, like forever.
You should leave that stream. That stream is gone.
This stream? No, it's just...
No.
When Tommy reached a certain level of drunk, it was over.
Oh, I don't think my face can get any more red.
No, but I was really mad at him. I was really mad. Like, what did I fucking do to you? I respected you. I put you out there. You're fucking making... Like, that was at the point where he was like, it was pretty clear that he was a millionaire. And you fucking dumped me over an apology over getting it right. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. But that's not what it really was. What it really was, he didn't want to be seen following anybody that was beneath him. And I was just a drama guy, which is fine. But that's and I knew that. But he had been so, like, every time we spoke, every time he came on the show twice, by the way. And every time in DMs, he was like, your buddy. And he's not your buddy. You know what I mean? That's really what it came down to. Do you notice, like, when he came out and like, hey, I had a meltdown, everybody, and the commentary community had big fun with me. Oh, no, that should have an apology to Nick. Because what got that going? This is so funny.
This is so funny, and then he acted. To be fair, I said a lot of really mean shit after that. I think dude, there's a video of Review Tech USA laughing his ass off, and I'm like, yeah, you're most known for getting beat up by a cross-dresser. I don't really think that you should be talking about people being boring and forgettable.
Well, here's the thing of Review Tech USA. You could do that to him too, a big douchebag.
Nah, Rich does his normal fucking shtick.
Rich is a woke jerk off. Let's be honest. Come on. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I tend to dislike the Jeremy types more than the Review Tech USA types.
I guess.
Might be biased.
But you know what? In fair, look. I think he's a great YouTuber, Rich. But I just like, ugh. You know, no, you're right. You're right. It comes down to tolerance.
I really liked growing up. I used to watch a shit.
Yeah, I know you did. I know that's not even a lie too, because you told me that way back in the day.
Yeah.
But it's just like, yeah, I guess I'm a little less. No, you're right. It's like pick your poison. Do you want a right wing asshole or you want a left wing asshole? And
the thing is, Rich is like, no offense to Rich, but like, he's not like a prominent figure on the left. He just has some opinions that I disagree with.
Yeah.
The quartering is like in the middle of like constant shit. You know what I mean? He's like everywhere.
No, that's true. Fair enough. He's a big phony too. They're both YouTubers at the end of the day. Yeah.
Well, that's the perfect reason not to Alexa.
And I gotta be honest with you.
No. No.
Rich.
I heard you wanted to watch the quartering.
Rich is stuck up for me more than fucking the quartering ever did.
What the fuck?
Why does Alexa just have a meltdown?
What the fuck was that?
We heard you were talking about Orange Man.
It just started yelling at me.
Who?
Amazon. Alexa.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Tell Alexa you love Trump.
Shit.
There's
There's one thing I've learned about Nick, and it's that he will not burn a bridge with anybody until it's funny. Oh God! Why is it still going,
bro?
Why did you even buy that piece of shit? What is the advantage of having that piece of shit? You fucking retard.
That's too funny.
Are there any other SFTP moments that we should play?
I think Alexa stopped.
Sorry.
I did.
Oh my god!
Keep doing it.
Stop saying Alexa. Just stop saying Alexa.
Lecturing Nick for not being woke now.
Plug the damn thing or take the batteries out.
It literally went, I think it stopped. And then
I was gonna say I did find a clip of the quartering and Diorio on the kill stream, and Tommy covered it.
Oh really? Did I?
Yeah, I found a clip. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you, Tommy.
Sure.
I unplugged her.
Everybody's telling me to play Vanilla Rice. Why do you guys like to watch stuff where I'm fucking embarrassed? I might as well. It's Christmas, right?
All right.
That was,
I'll send you the timestamp as well.
Is that after when
1 minute 12 seconds?
Because I think that's when everybody laughed at him for banging the table.
All right, it's in your DMs, Tommy.
Or you put my own video on there. SFTP.
I had to unplug.
Wait a minute. Alexa. Wait a minute, Matt. Yeah.
My balls keep telling me to let me just let me
By the way, this whole. Oh God, I'm fat.
Yeah, it's 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Boy, I'm really fat there.
Might have known.
Yeah, he's fat as shit. Dude. That lighting is terrible.
I don't know. Like, I went to. It was Saturday night.
Can we call it a debate?
I guess.
I
It's just exposure. I know. But I think we're just going to listen to the kill stream.
It was a lot of
about
exposure,
14 minutes.
especially in your
If we have time, we'll take some calls.
It's one of these times when I lost my voice.
And I think even though their fans weren't really into it, which I don't blame them, they signed up for politics and Ralph's style of politics. I don't know why they'd be interested on fucking YouTube drama. But you know what? This thing sounds a lot different on our side. What was that? I heard a fucking funny sound. Is something wrong with the donation thing?
No, I yelled fuck it.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea why all these people are upset.
This is my comrade was so good. He really
By the way,
was.
do you know who that guy is on the screen? DC?
No.
Yeah.
I wish I had Alexa to tell you. I googled him.
No,
after the
I know who
conversation.
that is. But I can't, Mark something. Mark.
Oh, I know exactly who he is. But I was like, someone's like, hey, Nick, why don't you Google that guy you were on stream with? So I pull up his Wikipedia page. Mark Collette is an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist, British neo-Nazi, and political activist. He was the former chair of the, Young BNP?
British National Party or something.
British National
BNP is
Party.
like the worst. They're banned in England.
Yeah,
like the worst one.
Dude, I was like,
It's like the Oswald Mosley.
I can't believe he came to my debate.
All right, let's listen.
So I'm here.
That's funny, and this is coming from a guy that said to me, like, you want some, come get some. All right, we're fighting. I have no idea why I'm here.
You were just a thing that we were laughing at in a fucking stream for call-ins. That's all it was.
Oh,
You're
all
the,
right, well.
yeah, this is all you, dude. And by the way, it's kind of funny that the guy who reads articles verbatim is the guy that literally read our fucking title. What do you read headlines when you report your videos?
Is this the best that you have?
I want to know.
It's pretty fucking good. This is the best you have. He's like on autopilot always.
About laughing at your overreactions in the video made you so offended.
Oh, wait a minute. This is right after we laughed at him for fucking banging a desk, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was only like a couple of days after.
You know, I gotta be honest with you. We were not that mean to him. We were just like, because we were always kind of, even Nick back then, we were kind of pro the righties. But when you're goofy, you're goofy.
Well, you're making a huge assumption that I was offended. Simply because I replied does not mean I was offended.
Yeah, he replied and said that he was going to bring the wrath of God. Yeah. You want to get some? You want some? You got it, Tommy. What are you going to do? Well,
if anything, it pushed me. Nobody's laughing at the message.
I'm sure it did. I'm absolutely sure it did.
These guys are so uncool.
But not Mark Collette.
Whoa! In the middle, it's fucking.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
What's wrong with that?
Like just because it's funny, there's some. If I'm laughing at him, I think there's something inherently wrong with it.
There has to be a problem.
There has to be a problem. That means you're just a bitch.
That's very not true.
It just means you're a bitch. You mean you can't take shit. That's all it means. Like I've laughed.
He's not Tommy. He's.
I get picked on.
Shake your ass and then put it up like this.
Jeff gets picked on here. Everybody gets picked on. I have never fucking really pulled any punches on any YouTuber. Like,
except Monday Night, apparently.
When you put my name in the title, what do you think's gonna happen?
The same thing and every other drama chat.
That's fair.
99% don't reply. You did. Funny.
Because I know Tommy.
Absolutely fucking not. He was on my show twice. We did talk in the DMs. I would never call him a friend, an acquaintance at best, in the best of times. And he stabbed me straight in the fucking back as soon as he thought it was viable to do so. And he tried to take me on when he thought I was weak. I guarantee.
That's exactly true, by the way. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Thanks for sticking up for yourself.
Like, looking back at this, there's like a reason why I like people like Augie and Jim, and like fair not enough. People like this. It's
no.
For every quartering, there's like a mundane Matt. It's just like the
you were
losers
there.
of the side.
How many times did we pull punches? I mean, I am a big liar here. How many times did we pull punches on Jeremy? How many times did you recommend that, like, this is ridiculous, and fucking we turned it down because it was Jeremy? It's probably 20 fucking 30 times before.
To be fair, I did the same thing about Tipster, and it looks like I was right.
Yeah.
See, no video is going to be made of me now.
Let me give you a free YouTube tip since you're on the up.
Oh, please do.
I've
damaged channels much.
What an asshole.
Oh, God, I sounded so cringe.
No, he sounds cringe. You're fine.
No. Damaged channels much bigger than you is cringe. I'm going to own
and it's actually factually accurate.
Well, you were making a video, weren't you? Weren't you?
No, never was
really?
going to.
Okay, because I have the tweet.
I know, I put it on Twitter. It must be real life. It must be affecting my every minute. It's not like I don't...
Oh, look how he changed the subject then. Nick just called him in a lie. He said he was going to make a video, and now he said no, he's not going to.
This way.
See, this doesn't work on their side. I don't even blame Ralph's fans. I don't know why they would want to listen to this shit.
You can't debate somebody on whether they're mad or not.
Fucking him up.
Tweet from the shitter.
He does it all the time. What are you talking about?
That's why all of his conversations are terrible. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go on there and be like, well, I think you're mad. Well, actually, I'm not.
Yeah, he did start this off with, well, actually, just because I did reply doesn't mean...
Like, what do you say about that? You could see, like, you sound like a turbo virgin. Like, well, actually, I have 3
Well, yeah, because I remember at the time, like...
He said it, like, in the gayest way, too.
I made that video on him, and then I clipped it, And then that's when fucking Jeremy went nuts. And then all the thing is like, so what are your pronouns? What are your this? What are your that? Like that was all the comments in the stream. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. I just made fun of the fact that he was drunk and sounded ridiculous. That was it.
Dude, I took so many lessons from this fucking conversation.
I
Like
imagine.
this one was like this is a really shitty performance by me. And then like I used a lot of what I learned here, how to like engage with flamenco. Because those were kind of similar conversations, right? Flamenco's
Yeah, probably,
on there.
yeah.
You're actually super mad, Nick. No, it's actually you. Actually, I used the same kind of thing when I talked to Keemstar a couple days ago. You know what I mean? Like, these conversations are super cringe, so you just have to get on there and just be like, "No, you're I'm not gonna say it.
Nah, you're right.
Like an F-slur. You're a fucking loser. This is gay. Like I don't know."
Words extort.
You won't even let me talk.
If you bring on somebody to say they're really mad,
I'm
and you
gonna
sound more
re-upload
serious
this
than
to-
they are.
Every so often I take something off of SFTP trash and I put it on the main channel. I think this is coming soon. You know,
I was offended.
Absolutely.
Is that correct?
You do it every time. You do
I
the same
also
thing. When you start tweeting like a motherfucker, it's
And honestly, he can't say he was offended. That is important to his fucking business model. Because he's supposed to be, you know, Mr. Cool. You know, I'm Mr. Edgy, I'm Mr. Cool. I don't get offended by anything. He can't because he's always telling other people not to be offended.
You got your feelings hurt because we made fun of your crazy overreactions.
You keep saying my feelings are
better
hurt.
criticism than you have.
Your entire point is that my feelings are hurt or that it mattered to me. I'm here
No,
telling you.
if I had to criticize Nick, no, I'm preparing. My entire point is your feelings are hurt, and you're always telling everybody that they're feeling.
so that's the part where you think you're bad. Okay, I get it. No, you're right.
Yeah, it's like there's no way to
Yeah,
engage
yeah.
with that. It's like you are. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Debate.
It's 3 years ago. You believe that? Oh my god! It's only got 300.
Yeah, you hear the
At
blue
that
yeti
point-
in my voice, bro.
At that point,
Things
it's
are hard.
who
You're no-
likes the guy better. Like who in the audience likes quartering versus the Nicholas Diorio with 100
You know that
followers
was
at
your
the time.
debate, right? You were asleep, and then I subbed in.
No, you're probably right because it was.
Yeah,
because I'm never up at this time. You know.
Because at first the quartering no showed, and then Ralph did like 30 minutes of me and
If I
him
remember
like making fun
correctly,
of Jeremy.
he made sure when he knew I was in bed, and then he showed up on Ralph's stream. If I remember.
Yeah.
Because I think I stayed up that night, if I'm not mistaken.
Because that's the other problem with Jeremy is he goes to war with so many fucking people and gets into so many huge fights, and then like he won't talk to them ever since the Jim stream. Ever since Jim and Keemstar like fuck that guy on Halloween, that guy just won't talk to anybody.
Yeah, because he got him owned. Ridiculous. He actually owes you an apology. All you said was this shit's funny, and it was.
Better than them. That's the only issue I have with Nick.
The quartering saying he doesn't care about petty drama. Everything he's done on Twitter has gone against what he says. Everything he said.
Well, I'm saying, fair enough. I'm
By the way,
saying.
Carlos comes in, restates my argument, and then he's like, "Well, fair enough."
Yeah, because he had 1 million
Oh,
subs at the time,
gosh.
and fucking what's his face didn't have 100,000 at the time, if I remember correctly.
Awesome. So
He was
can't
80,
even-
he had like
can't even
80 or
keep his lies
90,000.
straight.
Yeah, he
on
had
that
80 or
one stream.
90,000 at the time, and Cavos came in there and he melted.
What?
He creamed.
Yeah.
Yep. Bigger YouTuber in the
That's what it all
room.
boiled down to.
So he wouldn't buckle on fucking Nick. There it
Yeah,
is.
fuck you, Nick. Fuck you, Nick. Get fucked.
There it is. You sent me something where on Twitter?
It's on Twitter. Is this the link that you sent me?
Yep.
Ah, yay. Yes, please open this.
Look,
IRL streamer.
Nick, I gotta be honest.
I was
you know,
just shut
the thing
down
with
after asking
Spondyle
Trump to
and
start a war.
Tipster, you know, fuck Spondyle, right? But since you said that shit about Tipster, well, your sub count's bigger, so I gotta agree with you. You're right.
Pretty much it.
That's how it works. That's how the game works, dude.
I DM'd it to you.
What?
You play the one I DM'd you.
Dude, Matt posted my conversation with Jessica Pizzle. on
Wait a minute.
Toxic's channel.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
I
Yes.
saw it. It's awesome.
It's the whole thing, yeah.
I gotta watch that with Dave because I gotta show him Doug. Doug fucking molds
Ian Star.
I still have to see that. I've only heard rumors of Doug's.
Not
savagery.
Wait a minute, like what? Why Leon Star, Walt?
This just like popped in my head because this was a really funny fucking interview.
Really? It's terrible if I remember correctly.
I like
this interview is kind of awkward. This is awkward.
Wait, which was the interview that Tommy did that was the worst interview ever? Like is this the one where he made the girl super uncomfortable and it didn't work?
I don't think so.
No, that was wasn't that TwizFizz?
Oh no, TwizFizz interview was amazing.
Well, I was right. I was right about her. So I don't think I did it with her. The commentary community loves you. Nick Dioria loves you. And Dr. Vago, Merry Christmas. Hey, thank you, Merry Christmas.
Oh, this was Skinhead Tommy R.
Doc, come join us, bro.
Oh gosh.
Come here, Doc.
He looks like fucking Jim from fucking Opie and Anthony. What's that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about?
He grew up a neighborhood over from me, by the way, in fucking East Brunswick. Little Jimmy.
Tommy said Tobes couldn't come to Germany, said he can't have any lefties on the news team, and shaved his fucking head all in 1 week, and nobody talks about it.
Next thing you know, he's wearing suspenders and Doc Martens. He's like, "Hey, check out these things I got." Selling them cheap.
Why is this interview good? Please tell me.
There's like a few moments. Hang on, let me find time.
Is it like so bad it's good? Is that
no, it's the calls, it's the fucking callers.
I remember this being one of my worst interviews. To be honest with you, nothing against Leanne. It's probably me, but
because she never came back.
I've spoken to her since.
She would have been great for love phones.
You're always in our comments. You're always in our threads. Yep. You've been following me. We wanted to do this a long time ago.
Sorry, Tommy.
We have this global pandemic going on, and the first thing I want to know is like, are the strippers making money? Are the Urlers making money? Like, what's going on right now? Like
strippers, there's no way.
Yeah, they're out of luck, right? They're like on the unemployment line. But do most strippers nowadays have an online presence? Is that the way that works?
I know a few that don't, that I just know personally because I was a stripper for a while. Like as soon as I actually did it when I wasn't 18, but I did it.
How
ASAP.
common is that? That's interesting. How common is that?
Because I was like poor and I was like sick of that shit. So
where are you from?
I just had a fake ID and they really didn't care, especially then they didn't care.
Really,
so.
really.
But I was like a few months
This sucks.
Okay, fine. Stop.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, but this is literally like you're just some random douche at the bar, and you're talking to a stripper.
By the way, I love Leanne. She's wonderful. And
you're taking a sip of your beer.
If you talked to me an hour ago and asked me what's your worst interview, she would have been at the top of the list.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy to see Uncle Fester interview
Shut
Leon
the
Star.
fuck up.
You know, who did it better, Tommy or Ethan Klein?
Yeah.
I actually like her a lot. I don't.
It looks
I don't
terrible, man. You look like a thumb, dude.
That was a meme. It's like the thumb. For fucking Spy Kids.
Why did you say something like, Tommy looks funny bald here, look at this? Like, instead of fucking teasing me like this is a good thing.
Okay, I like this one.
Why?
Why?
Why did you like this interview?
What do you like?
Because
of the callers?
Comrade, because of the calls. Fucking Comrade called in, I called in. It was pretty good.
Did you bully him about being bald back then too?
Yeah, because like we called in a love phones question. So it's just like Comrade went in with the love phones question, and then I come in with the love phones question. Why don't you give me the fucking link
the
okay,
time?
go to 6 minutes 12.
My balls keep
So at the very end of the whole
There we
thing.
go.
Yeah. 6 minutes 12. Okay.
There's like
I'll
1
you know what,
minute.
I'll just go to 6 minutes. How about that? There we go.
Yeah.
6
I'm a
words.
gamer.
You know that?
Oh damn.
I'm a proud gamer.
Nice. I don't care about that.
You don't care about that? Well,
No.
Wait, is it because he's brown? Is it because he's brown?
You're racist.
No.
Comrade, young man that he is.
Hey, glad to have you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. This is my first time.
Shut
doing
the
this.
fuck up, comrade. he was doing the Nico and Diorio thing. I'm nervous for first time calling.
I actually have like in all seriousness, I do have like a love question tag. So if you wouldn't mind.
Oh my
No.
god.
All right. So I really like this girl that I've been seeing, and you know, I feel like we're really hitting off. I donated like $100 to her Streamlabs, and she reads my name every time. So.
Yeah.
I just really need some advice on how to like close the deal. Like, what should I say in my next donation?
Jesus Christ,
dude! Comrade's way
her
too.
money if she
She's way
doesn't
too good at
put
that.
up.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like, fuck.
Actually, I gotta be honest with you. Conrad's one of the funniest people I ever met in my life.
Good. He's so good, man.
He is really funny. I like close the deal.
Yeah, so like, what should I put in my next donation to like?
Do you want to hear a really embarrassing story that I never told about Comrade?
Sure.
What?
Well, me and Comrade.
What?
All right. So one time he hits me up. He goes, "Hey Nick, how do you do that glow thing behind your videos?" And I go, "Oh, this is how you do it," or whatever. He goes, "Oh, thank you. It looks good." I go, "Well, obviously, if you're asking me, you're the big editor guy or whatever." And then he made a video and used it to make fun of me.
Good. I deserved it.
That's instant fucking karma.
He's supposed to make a video. He was supposed to make a Xanderhall video for me. I paid him for it already and everything. I haven't got it. I guess I'm gonna give him next year or whatever. The fuck.
Don't worry, Xanderhall will say something else stupid.
No, we got him on the.
Yeah, will the sun rise tomorrow? I mean,
Tommy, have you ever even gotten to have a conversation with Xander Hall?
No, I think I respect the Xanderhall once.
That's a shame.
He's a really nice guy. And
he
that's
seems
what I'm gonna
A
say.
raging retard. Hey, I'm still working on that
a little bit.
video. After the 8th, I'll be done with finals, and I can have it to you around then.
That was last year.
No, it wasn't. It was the 8th of. Oh no, he's writing me down, so he's listening.
He's watching the stream.
I see the Comrade is typing. I'm gonna fucking screenshot this shit. That's too fucking funny. He must be listening. Too fucking funny.
This rocks.
Hold on a second. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show it to every fucking funny. You fucking prick, you.
That's fucking funny, man.
It really is. That's too funny, Comrade.
You guys remember when Xanderhall?
You know what?
made a
Fuck
video
you.
saying
I'm
that,
gonna fucking. Fuck, I'm gonna put that shit on Twitter, motherfucker. How about you?
I have that in my intro. It's like Nick the Oreo needs to learn about consent. Jesus Christ!
Still working on
Still
it. Sorry,
learning
to give
about
you a heads up. But Wavy gave me a job. All right, fair enough. I definitely would have looked the other way. Wavy gave me a job. I'm not paying.
Oh,
him.
That's right.
Dude,
I do remember.
Fucking
that.
Wavy's diligent, bro. He's like, so what do you think about Comrade? And I'm like, yo, I recommend him.
Dude, do you fucking remember the Wavy interview?
Yeah, the Wavy interview
That
is
was
great.
terrible.
But that one's more embarrassing for Wavy than it is for...
Why is it? Why?
When Wavy showed up drunk?
He was fucking
Dead on
drunk.
Dave. Dead on Dave. Comrade didn't even
hang on.
edit that one. I edited that one for your channel.
Oh, did you
Is
really?
that one up?
All right,
Can we
I tell you
watch that
what. Send me. Let's see. He's barely watching. Well, you know, it makes me feel good that Comrade's still watching.
I met up with Wavy again this year. I went to his house.
Hell
You
yeah.
went down to South Carolina.
Yeah, unannounced, and you.
Yeah, unannounced. Yeah, I showed up there.
You committed a crime.
You
All right, I gotta
trespassed.
piss. We're gonna play another video by Comrade. How about
Fucking.
that?
All right.
How about the reactor story? How about that? Highlights. Here you go.
My balls keep telling me to let me
11 minutes. You're gonna have to watch all of it. Kind enough to allow me to interview him over his recent drama with his brother. It's kind of taken the internet by storm. I've actually known about this for months.
Dude, the
So if
private
this is
part
some
of this
kind of
drama
joke,
was so much better
not
than
only
the
is
public shit
Reactor
that you
in on
guys
it,
heard.
Quartering's in
Yeah.
on it. It's not somebody I get along with, and Tim Pool himself would be in on it. So I
I hope
make this
Tommy
100%
torches
clear
the
that
bridge with Tim
this is
Pool
not
one
any
day
kind
so
of
we can
goof.
talk about it.
What are you owed by your brother?
I believe I'm owed 33% because that's what I own.
And he called
of
him the worst
business
mic
that we started.
imaginable.
And what business is that?
Subverse LLC.
This guy's on like a
Subverse
blue
LLC.
snowball.
Now, was that business you were in ever incorporated officially?
I started Subverse as a sole proprietorship. I never incorporated until I brought Tim and Emily in. And once there were more people involved, we needed to make a.
This guy literally sounds like he's in my floorboards.
What you're accused of is
What
not
the
doing
fuck?
anything for the company. That's why they were able to do it. Is that true? Did you do nothing?
No, absolutely not true. One of the problems was that Tim had convinced me that because Reactor was such a dark comedy brand, that if he became the frontman for Subverse, then he didn't want me soiling or connecting Reactor to something he was connected to. And
I got you.
I rolled with that. I was like, yeah, you're right, man. I don't want to do anything to hurt you. I don't want to connect you to, the shit I've done on my Reactor channel, which is pretty crazy, Now
you said all three of you incorporated it, and at some point they, with the owner of Minds, incorporated something called Subverse, something completely different, but you were left out of it. Is that correct?
Yes, they.
Okay.
So we're operating as an LLC, and then June 5th of 2019, they formed Subverse as an S corp in Connecticut. They went to a different state.
Okay.
And now the LLC had this YouTube channel, the
feel like I'm
website,
listening
the
to a
Twitter account,
court
all the stuff that we've been working on. But now somehow this new corporation.
Is this a highlight?
Is it possible that you have no standing in court because they did it behind your back?
This was a
I mean,
big
is there
deal at the
anything you can do about this?
It's my understanding. I'm not a lawyer. But
Everyone was talking about this everywhere, and Tommy got the exclusive interview.
Have a business partner, and
it's so funny how
legally remove them
irrelevant.
by making a new corporation and moving all the property.
Like,
I literally got the exclusive interview, and not only that, I don't think I've ever said this. Like,
Tommy,
Tim
can you
Pool
torch
yelled
the
at me
bridge with Tim
privately.
Pool?
What?
Can you torch the bridge with Tim Pool? I want to talk about what happened in that whole situation, and it sucks because no one will ever find out.
If Tommy does that, we're gonna know because he's gonna come on a stream. He's gonna be like,
It's not that
Kanye
big.
had some
He yelled
points.
at me. Tim Pool yelled at me, and he was way out of line for yelling at me, but I handled it perfectly.
Tim Pool yelled at you?
Dude,
I never told you that.
Are you a little drunk?
Yeah,
maybe
what the
we
hell
should.
is happening?
I don't know.
No,
I don't want to
care.
like
Okay,
coerce
he
you into
yelled.
talking about it.
Here, he talked to me, and I asked him the questions that I actually helped him out. They were fighting, and I asked them the question. I asked him the questions that there were eventually.
You know why Tim got mad at you?
Tim got mad at me because I wasn't fucking quartering.
No, you
his
knew
dick.
what question got Tim mad at you.
I don't remember. No, man. Actually,
I do.
What?
I'll text it to you.
I don't know if I care anymore. It's the matter. He's not paying any attention
Like,
to me.
what is Tim Pool gonna do?
Unfollow me, you bastard.
That's why he was mad at you, Tommy.
Should I say that?
Tim Pool, notorious.
All right, I'm not going to say that. I'm glad you
public.
wrote me that. All right, because I don't want to put that out there. You're right.
Yeah.
The most confrontational.
Did somebody DM me as well?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you in the coming days.
Just let Nick DM it to me. I won't say anything.
No, I really don't want you to say anything. It's
I won't say anything.
It's unconfirmed. It's
loose lips sink ships.
I can't say that live. Here's the thing. That's all I did is I asked him one of the allegations that I thought that his brother were going to bring up, if for no other reason to tip him off on like what was coming. But my whole attitude in the interview and talking to both of them is stop doing this publicly, and you're brothers. And that's the God's honest fucking damn truth. And that's why, how many years ago was that, Matt? Well, it was 2 years ago. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's why you never heard me talk about it, because I valued their fucking their relationship more than I fucking valued ratings. And I still do. Right. And that's why I was on fucking
and it's probably useful to keep Tim Pool as a neutral ally in that time frame.
Well, I don't think that was it.
He wasn't mad at you for platforming Reactor. He was cool about that whole thing. So you obviously weren't going to just dump his fucking private call or DMs or something.
I will say this. What he got mad at me for was, you're going to do this. You're going to let my brother say all these things and not combat him. And he started screaming at me. And I said something to the effect of, I haven't even done the interview yet. All right. And then he calmed down and he apologized to me in the same, like within the same minute. And then we kept going with the conversation.
Dude, sicko mode 2022 Tommy be like, you know what? Yeah, now I am.
That's what happened. By the way, they're both back together. They're both doing stuff together, and I would never ever get between that. But there was a conversation between Tim and I, and it did feel like he was trying to get me not to say what I felt. You know,
you can come out
if
with
you
the grooming
listen
allegations.
to the interview with me and Tim, or with me and Reactor, I am not easy on him by any stretch. In fact, I'm probably, if I had any regrets, I was a lot harder than fucking Reactor than I was on Tim. And Tim was a private thing. But honestly, Tim was trying to get a fucking feel on what I was going to talk about. And I didn't really have any issues, or I didn't have any, what do you call it? I had no bone to pick with this shit. And as soon as Tim figured out that I was going to play it fair, he got upset. That's the truth.
Doc, it's Coolero. That's what you're thinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing is with Reactor at that point is we didn't know if he was bullshitting this whole drama until you talked.
That was
to
another thing, but I was pretty sure, like I told you guys that and you didn't believe me, which is understandable, but I was pretty sure he wasn't, just by my conversations with him. So
Still don't know if he was trying to actually sell the cooler though. I have no idea. Like he got really fucking mad when we started making fun of his cooler.
Jeremy pissed me off. He's like, he because it was a threat. You know, it was like, hey, I'm just giving you some advice. Like, cut it off now. Like, oh, fuck you, man. You don't care about fucking Reactor. Yeah, you don't care.
Yeah, like that Tim is just fucking Jeremy's buddy. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think they are buddies anymore.
Yeah, don't they hate each other now?
Yeah, I think so.
That's kind of the quartering way. But at the time, Jeremy was sucking that guy's hard, bro.
Yes,
he was sucking him soft, sucking him hard.
This is before IRL Timcast, you know. And by the way, I like Tim. I don't know, but he was. When I mentioned Steph, thanks so much. Pretty much. I really appreciate that. When I relayed the shit that Nick sent me, it really made him mad, you know. And it was just a question, and I never decided to ask it or bring it up during the quartering things, because I didn't think it was no way to fucking verify it one way or another. You know, I just couldn't do it. But yeah, Tim was mad at me. I have been yelled at by Tim Pool. That's the truth.
That's impressive.
If only he had some of that, you know.
Yeah, he raised his voice.
Kanye that way.
He raised his voice, and like, I remember I got cool, calm, collected, and then I think I said, "What would you have me do?" And then he apologized to me. You know, and I said something to the effect like, "Look, this is what I'm hearing. I didn't do anything." I think it's something like that. I don't remember. It's too long ago. And then
the guy was probably having a fucking panic attack too, by the way, because like his brother's exposing him.
Here's the
Ethan
thing.
Ralph's covering it every night.
I realized after that, even at that point, Tim was so big he could have absorbed it, but he didn't.
But I don't think he knew that.
No,
yet.
He didn't know. I don't think I did either. Everything that I knew that can't be verified, he could have absorbed it even at that time. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. 1, 2, 3. No. You know, but I mean, it's as far as I know, fucking Ye, like the Reactor's the one that did that famous fucking shot with Ye, right? I think you put it.
Yeah,
out there,
he was on the private jet with them.
Yeah, I zoomed in. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's fucking Reactor with his Superman hat.
With his fucking hat on. He wore, even after saying that he wouldn't intervene with his fucking brand.
Yeah. He loves.
He took a creep shot when nobody was looking, wearing his stupid hat.
I couldn't believe you had that hat on. I figured that was literally for the Reactor character. He wasn't joking about that hat. He's not fucking around when it comes to that hat. I love Reactor to death. By the way, and I'm not friends with Tim Pool. I'm friends with Reactor. I consider him a friend. I love doing Trash Rats. podcasts. I did it twice. I wish I could have done it 20 times. Because I love being with fucking Mumkey and Reactor and oh Jesus, I forgot his fucking name.
Love this guy. I don't know his name, but
I loved all those times I remember we had together.
I've been drinking.
The guy who makes the videos. Yeah, I know.
Shut the fuck up. Why don't you help me? Why don't you help me, Matt?
I don't remember his name either.
He was a content creator, so Vault.
He's got a weird name.
Yeah, Vault 69.
Rusty Cage.
No.
Yes, it's Rusty Cage, and I can't remember his name.
Well, wait, who was the
You
third guy?
fucking forgot.
Matt, you asshole.
Wait, who was the third guy?
No, it's Rusty Cage,
Matt.
Tim, or Tim. Fuck. Oh my god.
Reactor, Rusty Cage, and who else?
Yes, and
Monkey.
Monkey Jones.
Monkey Jones. Oh wait, who was the other guy that was on the track?
Shut the fuck up, you jerk off.
Fuck you.
Fucking asshole.
But I love being on there, and you know what, I liked it because Mumkey did his act. You never knew what fucking Reactor would say, and talking to Rusty Cage was like talking to a normal person. Imagine that. You know.
Yeah.
I really loved it. I miss all those guys. I wish I was. You know, it was weird too. I'll expose them a little bit. As soon as the podcast is over, it was like ding 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 ding. Like when our podcast, I don't know if they didn't like each other or I don't know what's like, because you know our podcast, we talk sometimes 10, 20. There's been times when me and you have talked 2-3 hours, right? After a podcast. Not them. They were like out. It wasn't like that in beta too, because Keem and Clown would talk for hours, man. You know. But once it was over, they were done.
What do you talk with Matt for 2 or 3 hours about?
I
Star
love
Wars
movies.
Have you talked about like the Edwin stuff at all, Tommy?
I haven't told him. I told him off the air about
bit.
it.
Yeah.
And
wait, the one where
here's the thing. I want Nick to tell me about the Edwin stuff.
Yeah, Nick, burn the bridge.
No, Bo Blacks was talking to a whore. Okay,
that is true. Actually, now I remember.
This girl was fucking
every great
flirting
story
with Edwin. This girl was talking to Bo Blacks. This girl was talking to Bunk. Okay.
Oh.
So Edwin, feelers.
Edwin was covering her drama.
Did this girl know
Max.
Bunk fucked a girl guy girl?
That didn't happen yet.
Okay, just checking.
No, this was prior to the they then pussy.
Edwin was doing streams going after Mama Max because this girl was accusing him of like all these different things, right?
Okay.
So I guess Edwin decided, all right, now that we've like farmed that enough, all right, we're gonna do like we're gonna go on Xylie's show and like pitch a relationship, or we're gonna get Bo Blacks together with the accuser. Okay, so after that, he starts like trying to like get her to fly out to her, stuff like that. When he knew Bo Blacks was talking to her because he set them up, right?
Okay.
And I guess Keemstar took that as a challenge, and he ran off with Edwin's girlfriend, and then just I guess I don't understand it. Keemstar went to Brantley's house to meet her family, and he brought like a threesome partner. What would you do if your fucking 20-year-old daughter comes home for Christmas with her 50-year-old boyfriend and then like some other woman?
Let me tell you something. I'd rather it be my fucking 20-year-old daughter than my fucking 50-year-old wife. Because I can, hey, she wanted a fucking older guy. What am I gonna do? If it's my own girl, that's different.
Also, down south,
much rather it be my daughter. Oh, Jesus Christ!
So Keem's like in the chats bragging about how he's fucking Edwin's girl.
Wait, the one that went on the Keemstar show.
The one who awkward. I still think she did porn. I'm not sure. I asked Edwin. I asked Edwin, and he got like, dude. He was really weird about it on the stream, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, she only did that like once or twice." So he got involved with a porn
star, and she fucked him over for more clout. Is that what you're saying?
Apparently, she's not a porn star. Apparently, she was only on Black.com once or twice.
Okay, wait.
All right, she's not a star.
That part's not.
All right, let me rephrase this. So somebody that did porn before, fucked somebody else for more clout.
Yeah, Crazy, right? Smooth there. Did I mention she's a chatter?
What do you mean a chatter? What do you mean? I don't fucking
She like
in
watches
the chats.
streams. She's
She
a
like
chatter.
comments.
Yeah, she's a fan.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Edwin fucked a fan, and the fan fucked Keemstar.
Who would have thought?
Fan fuck back.
I don't even remember. Dude, he like called me and he's like, "Hey, what do you want to say to her?" And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, did you do porn?"
Was Edwin like head over heels for this girl or something?
No, but when he met with Salvo, he like had her there and met up with her, and then I guess when he went home, they went like to cross state lines, as somebody put it.
Go fuck Keemstar, yeah.
To go fuck Keemstar, yeah.
Yeah.
But imagine Keemstar like invites you over his house, gives you alcohol, hangs out with you, goes to the bar, and fucks your girlfriend.
I'm shocked as fuck. I would never saw that as a possible scenario.
Now wait, you mentioned Bo Blacks in this too, and
Yeah,
so you got to wrap that back around.
I don't know what else happened. Apparently, like she went on a stream with Matt. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
but...
she went on a stream where she basically said she was flirting with Bo Blacks. Like Edwin hooked her up with Bo Blacks like as like a joke e-date thing, and she was flirting with Bo Blacks. But while she was flirting with Bo Blacks, she was flirting with Edwin. And one night when she was drunk, she told Bo Blacks that she was flirting with Edwin. And that kind of caused like a rift between Bo Blacks and Edwin.
Yeah, and then but apparently it didn't get like leaked because of Bo Blacks. It got leaked because of
Keemstar. Edwin must have told Keemstar, and then Keemstar started bragging about it after he was fucking Edwin's girlfriend.
So Keemstar is bragging about fucking the would-be girlfriend that would never sleep with Bo Blacks.
Well, this one wasn't. No, different girl.
Different girl.
Sorry.
There's two different girls in the situation. There's the Mama Max victim, and
there's Mama Max's sloppy seconds, and then there's Edwin's fan.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You went there. All right.
Shit. I can't wait till he sees the video. I'm seriously talking about doing it. I know people.
You're still making that video?
I haven't made the video yet. I haven't even.
Tommy, I thought I really just thought we just.
I don't think we're done.
Video.
I told you wait till next year, and next.
This is like my upload schedule.
Next
Jesus Christ, you're not supposed to take that from me.
Next year's in 2 years, so I think I'm gonna live to my promise, and I'm gonna make it. But I don't think I'm gonna make the video everybody thinks it is, because first of all, it's too late.
You gotta fill the QR code.
You called me a fucking pedo crybaby shit. Why don't I just make a video about how he never catches pedos?
A woman I fucked slept with an autistic.
Yeah, exactly. And then we could do that too.
Post of N-word news.
I guess I couldn't.
One last thing about the Edwin thing. Yeah. Do you know what kind of tweet popped off last night a bit?
No.
And it's from someone you would never expect. I just sent it to you. So, Mr. Toxic Piplup was being talked about on Dead on Dave's stream, and Bo Blacks was criticizing Toxic Piplup because he hasn't changed.
Oh my god, I know. What the fuck was that?
He hasn't changed his YouTube channel to Now Recording, right? So everyone likes to be like, why don't you change your channel to Now Recording? It's a smarter thing to do. And he's just like, nah, fuck you, I ain't changing my channel.
You told him about that. You told Bo Blacks that personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that tweet?
So Bo Blacks called him basically, I can't remember what he said, but he just like made a joke like calling Toxic a retard. So Toxic decides to tweet this out. Tommy, if you want to read that real quick. I think Bo Blacks should
worry more about his girl having another guy's dick down her throat a little more than the name of my YouTube channel.
What the
Okay, but Matt, this is literally your fault because you asked Bo Blacks like if that was public or whatever.
And this is like out of the blue.
You asked Bo Blacks if that was public and you could bring it up on like Now Recording, and so you immediately turned around and told Toxic and the other Now Recording guys, and then Toxic did this. So I mean,
so this was
you facilitated this.
Hold on, this was a joke that just read way too aggressive.
It looked like he was like nuking him from orbit.
Yeah, can I say that maybe Toxic Pickup is a little bit offended by Bo Blacks' comments? I mean, I think
that's what we were trying to tell him. How this came off.
You're reminding me of the fucking Jessica convo now, where you guys were like arguing, literally the quartering argument. Who was madder? Yeah. Was Tipster madder, or was Matt mad, or was DJ Screwdriver more mad? Holy shit! I was having flashbacks. Can you like? I know this isn't a shot from the point thing. Can you pull up Doug's call in that convo, please?
Jeez, I gotta find
Doug,
it.
Yeah, actually, I do
Doug
want to watch
dropped
that.
Dude, I got Doc in a call after that because we went on the Destiny server, and I go, "You fucking fired that guy because he doesn't contribute? Are you fucking kidding me?"
Doc. Because Doug.
Yeah, remember
Doug
they had
called
that
in
whole
and
drama.
annihilated Tipster and then left.
I like Doug.
It's like I said yesterday. That's a guy I want to have in my corner. Like, I'm glad he's on my side.
I wouldn't have fired Doug.
I'm glad he's on my side.
Would you have fired Doug?
Not me.
No, absolutely not.
Didn't Tipster get drama for Doug?
Should we bring him in?
Right now?
On the news team?
I'm talking about.
Oh.
On the news team? You want Doug on the news team?
No, I'm just asking you.
Well, there's a Doc on the radio news team is way different than the Tommy.
That's a no. Sorry, Doug, you're fucked.
Dude. That is the most bullshit non-answer ever.
I'm looking for it.
You're so full of shit right now. I can fucking smell it from all the way over here, motherfucker.
Don't worry, Doug. It wasn't serious to begin with.
Please do not nuke us, Doug. Do not come after us. We love you.
Don't fuck with Doug.
And we were happy for
How many
birthday, happy belated
4
birthday,
hours
Doug.
straight without a major fucking thing. I really think you might be right in the capture thing. All right, somebody send me something.
I'm looking for the. I'm looking.
Yeah, we're looking
it's
for
after
the.
I'm in the call.
All right,
It's
I'm
like
gonna deafen real quick. I gotta look for it.
All right, go ahead.
There's been like
Tommy,
a solid
they had a
portion.
space or whatever, and no offense to Matt now that he's muted, but Jesus, it was like he had jingle keys in his hand and he was just taking Jess in a circle. Like, holy shit. It is impossible to talk to her. So Matt's like doing his best. It's obvious he's like trying to balance being funny and not making her cry, right?
Oh, God.
So I just got so frustrated. I never joined fucking Twitter Spaces on Discord to argue with people, but I got so fucking frustrated. I just had to join.
Yeah.
She's like, do you understand? They're using guilt by association on Tipster.
I know, it's not.
Oh, God,
What
I
do you
fucking watched
mean?
that. Yeah, that was...
Guilt
that
by
was
association? Oh, yeah. I'm sure the takeaway will be that Tipster loves the N-word and every kid should say it. That's clearly what fucking Tipster was trying to articulate.
Game over. You know, you win.
Holy shit.
Do we have any idea why Tipster freaked out like that?
Yeah, no, she's like, well, because Tipster cares about his image. And I'm like, well, he's a fucking idiot if that's what he cares about. If he cares about those people, he's retarded.
All right, I sent it to you.
Okay. Doc,
dude, that
he
was
sent me
fucking
shit.
hilarious.
Well, Doc, why don't you come in at least for fucking old time's sake?
Yeah.
Hi, Jessica. Yeah, I do have one thing to say. I don't, you know what, Tipster does have one thing to respond to. Didn't he make a pact, like a pledge with AP of that they wouldn't drink anymore?
I don't know.
I don't remember that. Was it?
I
Like
remember that he said that on his stream.
Oh, I mean, well, they both are drinking, so I think the pact is
That's what I'm
broken.
saying. Like, okay, so.
Damn, you really got Tipster right there. You knew.
Oh, you know.
He calls in, he's like, you know,
Well,
Tipster
well,
fell
Doug,
off the wagon
you know,
after
you
making
win
that
some-
big alcoholic tweet, right? Yeah. All right. Bye.
You lose some. I guess because Doug and AP both lost them. But Tipster did not make his kids
I
city
think
anyway.
that
So.
the real response to that we should support Tipster in his path to recovery, ensure that he doesn't fall off the wagon again.
Yeah. True. And I have one more thing.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead,
Doug.
Doug.
Jessica. Jessica, I love you. Okay?
Well, how funny
Right,
would it
Siri
have been if
goes
Doug
off
was
the
like,
rails.
I'm really bad at explaining things.
Tell Theo to shut his mouth. I wholeheartedly support the child saying the N-word. In fact, I might even put it on my soundboard.
Lol.
Let's play this. Hold on a second.
like, Jessica, you're a cunt.
I mean, if from him, it would be kind of shocking, but there are people listening right now.
No, but I'm talking about Doug. I'm talking about how funny it would be.
I'd be more hurt if Doug said it.
What?
Do you know how mad she got this conversation?
No,
she thought
I have
she
no
had
idea.
Achilles
This is the
heel
first
me.
time.
Oh, no, this is the end of it. This is past it or whatever. But in the middle of it, she just starts going. She's like, you know what? You're just mad because people keep calling Zaptai a pedophile or whatever. And she just
I'll find that.
Oh yeah, that's me. That was
Yeah,
me.
find these spots for me. Jesus, that'd be great.
And you're like, oh my God, no! What did I do? Because I care, Nick. Because I care about what people think, and
Yeah, you care all you want, but doesn't mean you're going to be in an argument with Nick DiOrio.
Look, if she cared about what people think, she'd have hung up.
What you think about me thinking about what other people think, fucker.
Is Nick here?
He was. No, he pops in and out. He keeps on popping in and out like a fucking lunatic.
All right.
Anyhow. Oh,
okay. Thank you, Tommy. I sent you the time.
Was that Doug who was like, "Is Nick here?"
It's amazing that nowadays people, if they want to have an argument against you, Nick, they just use Zaptai.
Right, guys, I'm going to boost.
That's all they do.
I have a hot take. I
Have a
think
Merry
Nick
Christmas.
still
Have a
got
Merry Christmas,
Zaptai.
everybody. Everybody, have a Merry Christmas.
Hey, I know. Hey, Merry
Night,
Christmas.
Optimus.
Merry Christmas.
Good video, buddy. Good video.
Thank you. Take care, everyone.
Yeah, that was nice.
The thing is, she thought that like because I had a fight with technicals about that I would be like, oh man, why'd you say that or whatever.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm close to making her cry. I gotta keep pushing.
By the way, that was a nice thing you said to Optimus. I think that meant a lot to him, by the way.
Oh, that was really funny. I love
Yeah,
that.
I know. I enjoyed it too. But you said it, so it's a little different.
Go ahead, fine. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I have a question. What the fuck does guilt by association mean? I keep hearing this thrown around a lot. What do you mean by guilt by association?
For me personally, what do I think it means?
In this scenario, how would Tipster be guilt by association?
I just said that. So if he hadn't made a statement and just ignored it, wouldn't that be people would assume?
What the fuck is she talking about?
Huh?
People would assume that he is okay with the situation.
No, you're retarded. No one.
Tommy, this entire podcast, it was edited down. Because Jessica would have these long ass pauses.
No, you're retarded, and here's why. Oh god, that's too funny.
In their right mind would fucking assume that Tipster's okay with her baiting her child into saying a fucking racial slur.
Are you saying that?
That is
Are
the
you
stupidest shit I
saying
ever heard.
that like when the John Swan Cammy shit happened, if you hadn't made a statement about it, or even the Dream shit, if you
Imagine sounding that confident after getting owned that brutally.
hadn't made a statement about it, it wouldn't have been like, oh, Nick's just okay with it because John Swan did it. Are you saying that's not the case?
Do you think
because
if people looked at the Cammy shit, they would go, you know what? Nick totally agreed with smearing those guys as pedos. That's a great
not
fucking
agreed,
point, Jessica.
not
I really
agreed, but is not just it's
No,
disavowing.
stupid.
So
Tipster
are you
had a
saying
fucking meltdown
that
for no
when you
reason about
do-
something small like he does every
so
other day of the
what's
week?
the point
Yeah.
of disavowing end towers then on your live, Nick? What's the point?
Well, because I don't want my whole chat filled with the fucking.
You don't want
Maybe
people
it's not like
to
an
sit there
obvious
like they used
I don't
to
want
do.
people spamming the N-word
You don't
in my
want
chat.
people to sit there and think like they used to do that you harbored racist people, correct?
Nick, do you Harvard racist people?
I don't know. Listen, I got a perfect.
What the fuck is
answer
she
for that.
talking about?
She's panicking is what
She's
doing.
quoting like Rose Malay from 2019.
Oh my god. No. I know what
Is that
you're
not
talking
something?
about.
Is that not something that people like?
I think I have like a video on my channel saying I don't even care if I don't care if racist people are in my fucking audience.
So
no,
I'm not.
As long as you don't do it on my fucking shit, yeah, then you could be whatever the fuck you want to be. As long as you're not putting me in a position where like I'm gonna get fucking banned or something. Yeah.
Okay. So no.
Or like harassing members of my community
so-
or something like that, where they would leave.
I
Yeah,
would-
absolutely. I don't really give a fuck what you think is your personal.
I
time.
understand you don't give a fuck. Okay, but I'm saying the audience, there's people out there that still think you and Augie and them are racist because of people that you associate.
And that's perfectly fine. I'm not.
I always thought you were racist, Nick, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I watched the Rose Malay video
It's not a
from
new
beginning to
thing.
end, and it just it sealed the deal.
Nick, sometimes Nick would call me and just call me the sand N-word multiple times.
Nick, how dare you criticize Deji for botting subs?
It was obviously because he was black. You know?
Yeah, but purely honest, Nick is very racist.
Yeah,
I would never go after a white guy botting subs, except for r/. That was the only other one. Tipster, I'm not gonna harp on every single one of them. I don't care what random fucking retards on the internet say. That's Tipster's whole problem. Is that he gives up? Yeah, that's his whole problem. That's why people are making fun of him. That's why DJ Screwdriver is here on a Twitter fucking or a Discord
Andrew
space.
Tate, it's women like her that inspired me to become more sexist.
Talking to you about it. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's the whole point. Is if he didn't, then people would be like, oh, he's just coasting.
I mean, that's the whole point. Are you going like Eureka uncarded? Yeah, no, that's the whole point.
You asked me what guilt by association was. I told you, and then you're like, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, okay, so you're saying...
Yes, I did. I said that doesn't matter. I don't think any single person who thinks that Tipster thinks like that fucking kids should be able to fucking say the N-word to own somebody in a Discord chat matters. I think all those people either lack oxygen as a child, or they're probably some fucking bum sitting on Discord like you. Yeah, no, irrational. That's ridiculous.
I was invited to this Discord. I don't sit on Discord all day.
I was invited to this Discord. I don't sit on Discord.
This is so stupid, dude. Yeah, this whole fucking thing is ridiculous. Tipster should have just ignored it, or like not made it into like every single thing he has done has escalated this situation further
because
than
he cares.
He's a pattern
because
of
he
behavior.
Cares about it.
Why is that? That's not even a defense. That's so fucking bullshit.
It's never a defense.
That actually pisses me off because he cares. Because no, that's not how logic works. You dumb bitch.
Well, actually, no, she's right. That's the problem.
Yeah, she's right because he's thinking like a woman, and that's the problem. He's thinking like a retarded woman online.
He's trying to make every single person who watches him happy, and he's
everything.
Never gonna be able to accomplish
that. Everything is a fucking hug box for making everybody feel good. Fucking bullshit. This is what the Tipster fucking thing is. This is so retarded. I feel like my fucking brain's being put in a microwave.
Or you're misogynist and hate women. One of the two.
No, obviously, I hate women, and that's really what it is. Actually, I want to see Jessica suffer. I want to see her cry.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Like all women.
Matt made her cry. Did you like that?
I loved it.
Oh yeah.
That was hilarious.
All right, hold on. Let's hear more.
If he cared enough, if he really gave a fuck about this whole thing not blowing up, he'd have shut his fucking mouth from the beginning.
And then people would have thought that he was okay with it.
Unfortunately, Jessica, I can't treat Tipster like he's 17. He's like fucking 40 years old, all right? Like, he knows what's going on.
How old is Tipster, by the way? He's young. He's almost 40, right?
I think he's like 36.
He's not a child. I'm not going to sit here and coddle him.
He's 10 years younger than me.
He's 10 years older than me. Fuck.
I mean, Tipster's reached out to me and asked me fucking not to shit on AP or whatever. Guess what? I told him to fuck off because I don't care. Yeah, listen, when you surround yourself, when I surrounded myself with John, people were like, Nick, John's gonna fuck you over. Nick, John's gonna fuck you over. Well, John eventually fucked me.
Who told you that, Nick?
Fuck you. I wonder.
By the way, it's really the thing with Tipster and the AP thing is really funny in hindsight.
Nick, who had the foresight to tell you that?
Well, I own this conversation, all right?
All right, let's
join the club, Nick.
Video. Jesus.
Me over, and you know what I did? I went, well, I kind of asked for that, didn't I?
Wait, so
when
the
I
thing,
fucking hang out with like a drug
Tipster asking people to like step away from AP is so funny because I remember, I swear, I interviewed Tipster and he was making a fucking video on AP and then he like canceled it all of a sudden. So he was about to like go fucking hyper like mega overdrive on burning the bridge and making sure that shit stays buried. Like, what was the conversation that they had that immediately?
Here's what I think. All right,
I don't get it.
This is being super generous. I think Tipster really believed. Am I wrong, Nick? By the way.
No, I think you're wrong. I think he's one of the fathers of one of 42 fatherless children. I think one of them is his.
I think Tipster really believed that he was going to get tied into this somehow. In a very real way.
And it turns out he did.
Also, the real question is, why would he make a video on her?
No, he actually was. That was real. He was going to make a video on Craig Beckett and on AP.
During
the Craig Beckett saga.
Right. I remember because I interviewed him and I talked to him about the AP stuff.
Oh, Tommy, who was that guy who started like bringing on Craig Beckett to the news team?
Me.
All right.
I get one back, all right, motherfucker. I get one back. Who's the guy who warned you about that Craig Beckett fellow?
You pulled out your pants down and showed me your cock.
In my defense, nobody could have predicted what would have happened to Craig.
Look, you made thumbnails were decent and they were quick.
I remember when you were gone, Nick. You were like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy. Nick must be crazy,
dude.
Listen, dude, there are times when I get the feeling that this guy is going to be retarded.
Tipster donated $1. The reason I canceled the AP overdose video is because she let me show her the tip. Hashtag I can't stop the tip.
No, Nick did not like fucking what's his face from.
Because I'll never remember, but there was a reason I didn't like him. We got into some argument.
No. You
talked about it.
The reason here, I remember what you said though. He's and that's what turned me off.
He's a bad take machine.
Yes,
I remember I said that,
but
I couldn't remember what argument it was where he said something like
I can't remember
insane.
it either. But that pissed me off when he said it because I was like, I thought that was really unfair, you know. But boy, you were right, you know.
What I really meant is he's retarded. That's why. Like, whenever I engage with somebody who's like super fucking bad faith, I immediately write them off and dismiss them entirely. Yeah. And there was something between Def Noodles and the time that I hit you up that drove me fucking nuts. And I don't think it was Stardust. I think Stardust was a secondary thing that was annoying.
I don't know
because he made a thing too. I he made a Def Noodles video around the same time.
I did. I did
not know. I had no idea, like that he had a hard on for you until a couple months in.
I didn't know either until he did a huge call out post demanding that I cover his story.
That's what I see. I didn't know if you believe that or not. I always wondered if you thought like, oh, I brought him on because he didn't like you. I didn't realize.
No, because he was on before I left. Well, it got unceremoniously removed.
At the same time. It was around the same time. So I always worried like, oh, does he think that I did that just to spite him?
No, really you were always more paranoid than I didn't even take, because you were like, wow, you're starting a fight with Nick the week he's fucking off the show. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
Like, I saw that as me fighting with Craig. I didn't see it as me
fighting with Yeah, like, so I didn't know. And I remember when he left, because he left in a weird way, too. And he wasn't that productive, by the way.
Yeah, he like left the server, right?
Yeah, he wasn't very productive. And I remember...
There was one little coincidence there, right, Tommy? It was one little quinky dink.
What?
Around the time that he left, there was like some weird thing that happened that might have...
No, I don't think there was. I'm trying to think.
No, well, not that. He left before the 17-year-old thing.
No,
but didn't he leave like, I don't know, like an afternoon after I came on and said hi on the show?
No, that's true. No, you're right about that. You're right about that. And I seem to remember him being like, he never said anything.
He told me, he said he was taking a break from everything. He left because he was working with Now Recording as well, so he left all the servers.
All right, see, I gotta be honest.
He said drama. He said he was tired of drama, or something like that.
So he said it was drama when Nick came back and we made peace.
Yeah.
Where's the drama? You know, I mean, drama and we made peace. Yeah, fucking asshole. What a jerk off. Look. I'm gonna be. We never ever said. However bad it got, we never said like, oh, fuck Nick, fuck this. Not in front of him. You know, we did it behind both your backs. You know? If I whined about you, it was never in front of him. It was probably in front of Matt. I was probably complaining in front of Matt. And that's it. So once things got back on the train, like everything that happened after he left shocked the shit out of me. I gotta be honest with you. And that might have been my fault that I didn't pay that close of attention. Because I remember I saw one of his videos. I liked it. You were on the team then. And then you told me that you use a bad take machine. And I just rolled my eyes. I remember thinking that. And then we got in our thing. And all of a sudden, he was around all the time. You know, when he left, around the time he came back and we tried to be better people. Is that the right word?
That was a weird situation, though. But, like, I had briefly spoken about the Mama Max stuff, and I had talked to Max, and we, like, ironed it out behind the scenes and stuff. And it was, like, super charitable. And Max goes on vacation, I guess, after he does this Craig Beckett interview.
Yeah.
And he comes back to a DM from me. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And he's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry for this Craig guy. I have no idea why he did this. I have no idea why he picked a fight with you. This is so weird. Because Craig wanted me to cover his interview that had no new information and was already the same position I publicly held.
Matt, if I'm wrong, we did yell at him for that, right? Why are you? We did say
yes,
something.
we had a whole.
Yeah, you did because you told him.
We're having a problem with Nick.
You know that Augie and Nick are gonna laugh at you tonight, right?
We don't want to fucking have a war with Nick. We told him that. Why are you demanding he cover something that he's not fucking obligated to cover? I mean, we literally said it. Am I wrong, Matt?
Yeah, we had a very long call with him in which we talked to him about the situation, how stupid he was being.
And we told him, like, by the way, Augie and Nick are going to fucking goof the shit on you.
Dude, there's a video about that. It's got 20,000 views about Craig fucking Nobody Beckett on Augie's channel. We, like, fucking just went on there and we just fired up a stream to, like, 2,000 people.
I know. Well, we told him, like, this is coming. Like, before you fucking, we told him, like, by the way, you're getting fucked with the next 48 hours. Try to shut the fuck up about it.
That should have been like why is he doing that? Like, he's obvious. Like, this is a weird thing.
I'll tell you something. I remember when I told him, like, they're gonna fire up a stream because we were enemies at the time. Let's be honest. They're gonna fire up a stream and they're gonna fuck with you. And that's exactly what I told them, right? And the stupidest thing you could do, and by the way, because you're on this team and we do not want to go to war, Nick, is to run your fucking mouth because you've already run it once too much already. And I remember I said that to him, and he generally seemed shocked.
Yeah,
he did.
That should have been a red flag. It's not like he's going after Nick. That's like off limits. But it was like he's going after Nick in the stupidest way possible.
Seemed shocked. So I said basically, well, my girlfriend's over. I was like, all right, spend some time for your girlfriend and stay off the internet.
Remember what he did?
Ride this out. And then no, he didn't care. Like he
cared. You know what he did, Tommy? Do you remember?
Listen to me less. You know, I mean,
he made a twit longer that read like a suicide note. Do you remember that?
Yeah, we talked to him after that, I think. But
he made a fucking twit after your call with him. I guess he made like a fucking suicide note twit longer that we read on the street.
I think we talked. Wait, no, we talked to him before. So he wrote that twit longer or whatever the fuck that was before. Our call.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, Nick,
Nick, you know me. I'm not fucking keeping tabs on everybody and everything is doing at all times. That's not my way. You know, I don't do that because like it was really came up with like, look, Beckett may be a real. Like Matt came to me as Beckett's going to be a real problem if you want to keep the peace with Nick. That's the way it came up to me, and I'm like, well, I'm a little more interested in keeping up the peace with Nick. But if Nick was unfair to Beckett, I want to hear it. And then when I heard it, I'm like, he did that? That's what happened. Because I was honestly, Nick, if you wanted to go to war, be unfair to him. I would have told, and you know me, I would have backed him. But when I saw what he did, I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, there's no backing him.
No. I would have backed him just on, all right, he's one of our guys. We're going to back him. And the thing was, he did it out of nowhere. We literally had nothing to do with it. And I even said to him, it's like, do you ever think for a minute your name rolls in the credits after my fucking podcast that this might get tied to me some way? By the way, Tipster, listen up. And he's like, no. Like, you know, am I wrong, Matt? Am I exaggerating? And even mildly?
Yeah. That's what happened. That's what legit happened.
Well, you know what I've learned is that if you really want some drama to go away, you know what you should do? Just fire up Twit longer and get ready. Get to typing.
Story, bro.
Yeah, write a fucking short story about woe is me and how horrible everything is and how, hey guys, I have to take a step back. There's a lot of emotional things happening on my side of the fence, and I can't really go into them right now. but I need to take an extended.
You know what the
hiatus.
funniest part about this whole thing is? He was sexting a 17-year-old
the whole
time.
Yeah. I need to take a break so that I can talk about how I'm fingering this girl's pussy. And
normally that wouldn't have been a fucking death blow in this fucking community. All right, as fucking weird as that is, it wouldn't have been. A death blow
No, you're right. You're right. By the way, Nick, you're a lot stricter on that than I am. She was of age. I think she was like 18, right?
What? No.
Yeah. No, she was 17.
No, she was 17.
Yeah,
she wasn't of age. No, she was definitely not of age. And he was like 28. Or something. Obviously it's like super fucked up, but he probably could have come back from it. I'm gonna be honest with you. People probably would have fucking gave up.
Nowadays,
But he was like the pedophile investigative journalist.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's your brand.
He was nickel and diming pedo allegations all year.
You know what pissed me off the most about him is he was working with us. And then working with Mama Max the whole time.
Max.
And I'm thinking...
Max was working with him and Slug. I'm talking about drawing
the dream
worst
team.
cards. The worst cards he could have drawn. And then he probably fired both of them when he found out they
never seemed like he was that into what we're doing. I did notice that right away. He wasn't like Vault when he first got here. He wasn't like Zhivago. He always seemed to be probing me, you know? And you know what it's like what happens when in a private call Tommy comes in here or some shit. Like nothing ever happened that would have like helped Mama Max's cause, and then all of a sudden he's gone.
Yeah,
you know, because
you think he was a spy?
Yes, I do.
I think he was.
I'm gonna say it right now.
Piece of shit British spy.
I don't think I said this to Matt. I don't think I've said this to Matt before. I do. After everything happened, when I was on vacation and then I saw him in the interview, which I wasn't even aware of, because when he left, it was like, okay, fine, he just can't come back. All right, that was my only words to Matt. And then all this shit happened when I was on vacation. I'm like, there's no way he didn't know. None. There's no fucking way on this planet that he didn't know that this guy was gonna say that I was fucking pro-pedo.
Is there any reason that he ran off to him and maybe he was mad at you and then he
I don't think he was ever mad at me for a minute. I don't think he liked me for a minute. I think that it was just luck.
It's just
that
weird
I liked
vibe,
him.
right?
Yeah. I liked him.
You know
I liked him. You know I liked him from I liked him. I liked his videos. I thought he'd be help. The only thing he ever did and come around, it was. I don't think we ever fucking did business. It was always personal conversations.
It was just make thumbnails. That's literally it.
That's it.
I think personally, I don't know if he was like a Mama Max spy from the beginning. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
I could believe that. But
I will say, if Mama Max wanted something, he would have gave it to him.
Yeah,
I will say that.
But in fairness, Nick, there was nothing to get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing to get. And Nick, you've been in my private meetings and what have you. And
yeah, like nothing.
And I got to be honest with you, once you left, there was less than nothing to know. You know, you had the most inside information, and once you left, I lost that. All right, and that's when I fucking thought to myself, I really got to go back to my roots because. First of all, this is not what I want to do.
You started doing the weekly calls again?
I did. I just.
Hey guys, 10 a.m. Let's get together. What do you guys got going on?
We did.
I missed those.
I became
back in the day.
Look. I became less of a journalist when you left. You know.
That was long gone. When you shut down the news, when you renamed the news channell, you weren't a journalist anymore.
Oh really?
Do you remember?
Maybe I did subconsciously because I didn't see I always saw myself like when you came in as I got to do what Nick's doing because Nick's doing it right. But I as time went on, if I did do that, it was totally subconscious. As time went on, I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know?
You quit the news channel. You had a whole channel that was like news.
It get the points, yeah.
You literally, they get to the point. That's the older one. But you had shot from the point news.
Yeah,
you literally.
I stopped doing it because I didn't want to. I didn't care,
And I don't think you, to be honest, I don't think you care now. I don't think you give a fuck about any of this random bullshit YouTube drama.
I think no, that's not true. I think it's funny. There's God's honest truth. And if I think I can, and that's all I ever wanted to do to start with. I wanted to sell funny. So, I mean, I still avoid. What did I turn, Matt? I turned down something in the last 3 days. What did I turn down?
You turned down something when?
You tell me. I don't remember.
I'm trying to. Well, you gotta remind. You
told me. He's like, here's something, but I think you're gonna turn it down. You said
Matt stoned out of his gourd.
A new Twitch rape drama. Let me guess.
The Twitch rape drama. Yeah.
I turned that down.
Turned that down.
I turned that down. Yeah.
I'm shocked. I knew exactly which one it was the second you said that you turned the story down.
Hey, by the way, I have no problem with other people coming. It's just not for me. You know. Here's another thing, Nick.
Rape is not for
when
you.
Good to know. Watching me, I was 39. I'm 46 now.
I need to stop covering this stuff because I'm going to sound like a fucking victim blamer. Dude, it's so hard not to like critically think about this shit. Like, why the fuck are you going to a hotel with somebody who's clearly just trying to fuck you, and you're saying you don't want to fuck him?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Why are you
that's another thing too. Like,
it doesn't. The thing is, then I have to qualify.
I got to be honest with you. If you say that, it's more palatable than if I say that because I'm 46. You're 26 or fucking 25, 24,
then I have
whatever.
to load that shit. Like even today with crypto, I had a similar tweet. It was really annoying. People are like really gay, but like I have to load that with, all right, obviously, guys, that doesn't mean that he could bend her over and put himself inside of her. That's obviously not what I'm saying.
However, who wants to talk about that way? Yeah, who wants to talk about that?
Because that's like that's where Jessica would be right. It's like, yeah, if I just sit there and shit on the girl and say nothing about the guy, then people will say that. That's where it matters though, because then you look like a fucking like.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
And then it's like reasonable to come to that conclusion if you just see a 2-minute clip of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those things don't matter. It like if you're right, it doesn't matter if the presentation is off.
Yeah, like I said today, and this was based off something I saw on your show. I'm like, I'm having a hard time feeling bad for scamming victims these days.
I really am.
I'm
not trying to start a trend. I really feel that way.
It's like so retarded.
Scamming
it's the
is
same
new
old
commentary community. There's a scam community now,
and it's the same old scams that have existed for fucking decades. And these retards are just now figuring out, or they're figuring out, hey, marketing is a little, it's manipulative.
It's Logan Paul. Why would Logan Paul rug pull me, even though he already did one 2 years ago?
There's like both ends of it. It's like just the biggest simpletons.
3 years. I mean, it's every year.
This one's different, Tommy.
Yeah.
I can feel it. I'm gonna get lucky. The dice in my hand. I feel the fire.
He made money from the last one. This time, why would he possibly rug pull?
I gotta be honest with you. I can't even fucking. I literally got fooled by Logan Paul. I'm not gonna even fucking lie about it.
Well, how did you get fooled by Logan Paul?
I got fooled by Logan Paul because I thought he would never be as stupid. Like, I'll tell you what. You weren't on the team then. When Kavas made his video over the dead thing, and Logan Paul made his apology video, which is one of my favorites as far as like being a connoisseur of apology videos, I thought Logan was young, and we all show signs of psychopathy when we're young. I'm sure, in fact, I could probably talk about it. This crazy shit I did when I was 22, 21, okay? Here's the problem with my fucking theory. There's no possible way to watch Coffee Seal's video and not come to the conclusion that Logan Paul knew he was ripping off people. Didn't know he was ripping off people.
Yeah, because did you watch the third one?
No, I haven't got to that yet.
He's going over like the plans of like how they were planning.
All right, I didn't even get to the third. I watched 1 and 2. All right, and
3 was the best one.
The third one just.
By the way, was that Technicals in the second video? Did I hear a Phantom Technicals? Was he the robot?
You're itching to like really.
No, I'm all right. Maybe I'm fucking crazy and I'm just hearing shit. But that fucking robot sounded like Technicals. Does anyone not? No one knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
You're probably crazy.
And by the way, I'm the first person to fucking nail Technicals because fuck that guy. But I don't know what you're talking about. In fairness,
no, Nick's talking about the bartender in the video.
The bartender in the video.
Yeah, the bartender video. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. I didn't really pay attention enough to.
I'll be honest. Yeah, it does sound a little bit like. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it sounds a little bit like.
It sounds like they put a fucking robot filter on Technicals' voice.
It sounds like that. Yeah.
Why would he work with Technicals? That'd be utterly insane. 10 hours ago, Logan Paul's biggest scam. I don't know. I
He should make more soy faces for his.
Did you see Tipster broke the truce?
I don't think he did.
I remember that.
I don't think he did.
He definitely did.
Oh, really?
He did.
Well, you
Tipster,
know more about
I'll tell you what happened, because I gave Smaggle the rundown, because Smaggle's like, you should call Tipster, and I'm like, I don't want to call Tipster. He's like, you should call Tipster. I'm like, you're an asshole, and you just want to hear me call Tipster. He's like, yeah, but
yeah.
but like, I'm like, this is what's gonna happen. Funny. Tipster's gonna get me the call, and he's gonna go, whoa, man, that's crazy, dude. The fuck? I didn't know that. Seems like a big misunderstanding, buddy. That was the call, by the way, because he thought that we all signed a paper saying we could never talk about Technicals again. And we all signed a fucking like legal document saying that like
an NDA.
I'm never going to talk about a critical YouTuber.
You never
who does
told me
drama
that.
ever again.
Is that
just
true?
like, who the fuck would do that?
Yeah.
It was literally like I'm not going to talk about your guy. You don't talk about our guy.
That's what I always thought it was. I still don't like it. I think it was stupid.
And Tipster talked about his guy.
And I fucking shoved it right up the community's ass, because my fucking comment I made when I did it is, hey guys, none of you guys supported me for the last 3 months up until a week ago, all right? So if you guys want to go make videos about this, be my fucking guest. And you know how many videos got made on it? 0. None. So if you're mad at me for cucking out of the drama, which was...
No, nobody really backed you. You're right about that.
Damn, homie. Sounds like a you problem. Whoa.
But like, you're the first ones will be like, yo, it's super cringe that you fucking that you backed out of that situation.
Yeah, that was weird, because we were on the outs back then, and people were like,
because retrospectively, it's super positively viewed, right?
People were coming up to me like, you were so right about Nick. He completely cucked out to fucking Keemstar. I'm like, you know, I was on beta and I cucked out by virtually being unbaited, right? you know, I mean, like, what are you talking about? I mean, they found an end to it. That's fine, but I got to be honest with you. As mad as you know, what it is from a personal perspective. As mad as you were at him, no, I don't think any of you should have fucking stopped. I think you should have fucking fired back, or let it go.
We can't do the same drama for 4 months.
No. I you know what? And that's what I thought at the end of the day.
So this came at a time when I used to talk to you about this. I think you probably remember conversations, or at least I told you recently that we had conversations about this.
Sure.
Where it was like, I was on the outs with Augie's community for a while.
No, they hated your guts. They
hated my fucking guts in those last 2 months right before that drama. So when me and Technicals are arguing, right, in that call, where I'm not going to specify anything specific here because I don't want to restart a war right now on fucking Christmas Eve.
I'll back you this time, buddy.
The thing is, right, so like, I'm arguing, I think what is now looked at as like the most clear, concise, like, this is ridiculous, that video is terrible kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
And his chat is just like, they sound like Flamenco in the conversation I had with him about it. Where Flamenco, that's probably the most damning
that makes
Flamenco
sense.
call that ever existed.
That makes sense.
And then, like, retrospectively, everyone's like, oh yeah, that was crazy. You guys were 100% right. But at the time, they were defending the most irrational shit that I think I could possibly dream up just to be mean.
They were defending a video, not a case. That's the thing that always got me.
No. They were defending the case.
Technicals.
They were defending the actions of the case to shit on me.
Yeah, you had to. No, because you literally had to. If you were going to have any kind of sane argument, you had to defend Technicals. It was like you're forced to defend Technicals. Technicals, I believe this to this day because I think he's nuts. I think that he thought he doesn't care if people are guilty or innocent. I don't believe he does. And he thought, I bet I could do this because I'm that fucking damn good. Because people like me, and this is where I take responsibility, because people like me were telling him that he was iDubbbz.
Well, he did this with Nairo. Like, you can go look it up. It's on Comment Cop's Twitter. He like defended Nairo in a video. He tweeted like hashtag like free Nairo or whatever on his Twitter, right? And then when people started turning heel on Nairo, he's like, actually, it was a ploy to get the Nairo people on my
you're
side.
telling me he's a psychopath too?
I don't know if he's a psychopath, but he's certainly an opportunist, and he uses this fucking. He's like the.
I gotta be honest, and you were with me. What was my
Smash
final opinion on him? Prior to fucking making a video on all of us, I said you will be stuck in that community forever, and that's what happened.
Well, the reason this is why, like, I know recently everyone's like, "Holy shit, the Smash community is not allowed to have tournaments and stuff like that," and all this stuff that's going on. It's like, yeah, maybe the Nintendo doesn't want to be involved with a constant tug of war of which
I agree with him.
Which ones we're ousting this month. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not their their mojo that they want to be involved with.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, I mean that's where I was with that whole thing. Is and the thing is like retroactively or whatever. Like now where I'm sitting right here. I guess retrospectively is the word, but whatever.
Sure.
Like at the time, even at the time, I got like 2 mean comments on my Zaptai series. Nobody had any questions for me. I did a stream asking for people to ask me questions, and nobody cared. Text video. I think it got like 200K views, and most people commented like it was funny. I promise you, I would have responded if I thought that I needed to, but I didn't. It didn't have any impact on me.
Let me ask you something. I always want. Do you regret? Augie did a an argument.
I know exactly what you're asking.
Yeah, okay.
The brother stuff?
Do you regret not being there? I think you should have been there.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Which one? I was wrong. I thought
Augie did a debate with technicals. Okay.
I couldn't do anything about it. I was at a party. I literally was at a party that night.
Forget the party. I'm sure that's the truth. I'm not.
If I could have been there, I would have debated.
You would have been there because
It would have been me. Yeah, I don't need Augie defending my video that he didn't watch for 2 years. Yeah, 100%.
Because you should have been there. I mean, period.
Yeah, I was literally at a party and I had to fucking and people are like spamming me like, "What are the ages?" And I'm like, "You guys are fucking dead."
You're at a party and you look at your phone and it says, "What are the ages?"
Here's the thing: if you're there, there's no video. That's what I think.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the thing is, like, we were. We had a really good night.
Look. I'm just trying to put you in the spot. I'm just saying, like,
No, you're right.
Yeah, I think you're there. There's no video. I think it's.
No, actually, no. I think you're wrong. There was always.
Yeah, can we stop saying like everybody else is right? Okay, we've had enough humble pie tonight.
There wouldn't be there wouldn't be
start arguing.
There wouldn't be any arguments to be made if I was in that call. I think it's over.
I believe you.
But I think he's mad enough at that, like where he took like a solid month to like try to dig up something, and I think he really only. I think he shit on you for a second there because what happened with me, and then I think he shit on Tipster a lot, and then everything else was just kind of like.
Yeah, it really blows my mind about that. Is if you look at all the content that came out after this, I was the most generous, more so than Tipster. Tipster's like, "You're a pedophile." I was like, "Look, these guys that are criticizing you have a point, but." I'm not going to call your boy a pedophile, and I'm certainly not going to say you are. And I was the pathetic 40-year-old. That's what, that's why I never would talk to him afterwards. And I remember Matt telling me, they made a peace treaty. I'm so glad I didn't, because fuck that guy. Let him because I knew what would happen to him, and it's exactly what did. He is stuck over there, and he's never getting out.
Nobody signs a peace treaty who wants to keep fighting. That's all I'll say. All right. As much as
let me tell you something. I got to be honest with you.
You weren't the only ones.
Let's say the thing between me and you didn't happen. I would have fucking tried to talk you out of signing that peace treaty, and here's why. I guarantee motherfucking that peace treaty would have never happened if I was involved. I guarantee it. Because I had no fucking place
there was no other option for me. Not at that point.
Yeah,
I think that was an Achilles heel for me for a while. Is that like if a big I was basically blackmailed into signing that. I was basically blackmailed into signing.
How so?
It's like Well, if you don't call the guns off right now, I'm just gonna go on stream and on video and keep calling your friend a pedophile and smearing him to my audience that doesn't know the story.
Well, yeah, might be right there.
And I got him in my ear, and I made an internet friend, and it was a huge Achilles heel at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie had those pictures taken of you on Little St. James Island, so.
Yeah, that was no, but it was literally like a don't talk about your guy and I won't make up story. I mean, I don't talk about my guy and I won't make up stories about your guy.
Yeah.
Like it is.
You literally say, that's the best part. You can
that is a lose-lose.
You can literally say that to. Oh, you can say it tomorrow, but anybody can say that tomorrow. Truce or no truce, right? And no one's gonna do shit.
But the thing is, right? The thing is, anyone could say that. Like Jessica, if you kept watching the thing, she tries to say that. But Jessica's nobody. Technicals was a guy with an entire community discussing Me Too allegations, smearing my friend as a pedophile. That's a bit different. That's a fucked up situation to be in. And I don't think I'll ever find myself in that situation.
I gotta be honest with you. You're right. But you know what I'm gonna say privately? There was a way not to put yourself in the position. And you know that. We've talked about it.
No, I fucking
no. I'm not gonna bring it up
I
anymore.
actually need to say it out loud because otherwise I'll be like, well, I can't believe Nick's saying that when he went after Tech's brother. Yeah. Absolutely. That was that was the first thing I apologized to Technicals for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
because
was
my biggest problem with the whole thing. Can I say it?
Really bad at explaining things.
But the difference between I can't say. I'm not gonna say it. But the difference between the two is that like he made his part up.
Yeah, I agree with you. But here's the thing. Here's my thing. You knew you would, and you need to protect Zaptai more than you need to protect.
No, God, no. That's why I was so apologetic. That's why I pushed to get this thing done. Is because I felt bad for like him taking because I wasn't getting any shit for this, Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy, it was great for me. It's him.
No, you didn't.
He was getting
you actually said publicly our breakup was actually more damaging.
And tried to
you said this
trying to probe him for information.
If I'm not mistaken, you said mathematically that our breakup was more damaging for you than his.
Yes, it was 100%.
Yeah, I believe that.
Technicals did nothing to me, but like it was hurting a friend of mine. And like,
by the way, I'm not criticizing. I think you got to take an L once in a while. I told you that long before that happened. You're going to take an L one day. So it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what? I did. You before you even knew me, you knew I took huge L's.
Listen, if I had to take an L and that's the way it had to go, I'm happy that was the L I took.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Gotta be honest with you, I'm okay with that one.
Yeah. It's not the worst one to take. Let me tell you.
And you don't want to see the bad end.
The thing is, like, even in that situation, for all the things that I did do wrong, I didn't have that debate with the Technicals on the Keemstar channel. I wasn't the one. That was Augie here. That was what he did. Okay? That was.
Oh God! Yeah, wait. I forgot. Keemstar like tunes out. And it's like,
if you had a debate, he would have been done though.
Listen, buddy, I didn't make myself look retarded on streams.
Yeah, the fact that Keemstar made both of them look retarded at the end of that.
You guys trash me for optics all the time, but I think optically I handled that situation pretty well.
But I mean,
yeah, you went outside.
What about Augie?
I went outside and went drinking.
But what about Augie though? I mean,
Augie, I'm very thankful for. He actually jumped in and said something.
Yeah, all right.
And yeah, I mean,
but I mean, I don't want to play. I don't want to fight with you.
No, go, dude. Whatever. We can talk about it.
But, I mean, I think you had an obligation to be there. That's my biggest problem. Is because I think you laid a lot of shit on Augie that he wasn't prepared for.
Well, the thing is, Augie took the debate last second. Yeah, if I could have been there, I would have been there. It's like it's not like
that. By the way, I believe that. I'm not saying, but that was my biggest problem, like because I felt like I did my stream, I did my part. If you look at my stream, you agree with it, and I was like hard on you, and I was hard on him, and
except the part where you said that we were made for each other. That was the part. I don't agree with that part.
But when did I say that?
That was before, that was
denying
after the fight, right? That was like
the fight happened. No. You don't. Okay, this is the timeline. All right. Tommy's calling me, and we're thinking of like fucking war room plans of what's gonna happen if this happens.
No, that's true. That's true.
And something I said tripped Tommy off, and I wasn't aware that Tommy was like looking at me like through like fucking. He thought I was like psychotic. I was telling him a joke that he didn't know the punchline to.
That's true.
All right. And then the stuff with me and Tommy happens, right? Like 3 days before Tex is going to drop his video. Yeah. Like literally like days before. So I'm just like, this motherfucker. This fucking guy. Like I was even more mad at that point.
I didn't do that because
on purpose, of course. Yeah.
No, it was totally separate. You know. I really thought you were trying to fuck me. I mean, I hope you understand that.
I do, but I hope you
whether you were or you weren't, you know, I still got to fucking earn a living.
Sure, and I think you kind of talk me up as too much of a boogeyman. I don't think I could stop you from earning a living.
Well, you see my numbers.
Listen, all right. Actually, you know, Tommy, all right. Our fight has paved the way for new content creators.
It did.
See what I've done with Dave in a year.
It did.
All right, that could be you right now, Tommy. But you see what I've done with Dave's channel.
But I mean, look, if I was a fucking cloud whore, I would have fucking ran it up and had a war with you. I never wanted that, ever for a minute. And in fact, I instructed Matt, like, the last thing we want is a fight with fucking Nick. We don't want
I understand that, like, I don't want to say this in a weird way. I understand
say
that you're a certain level of paranoid.
First of all, well, no,
and justifiably so. You've been fucked over on multiple occasions. All right?
Fair enough.
So I have to load that so you don't think I'm attacking you. But yeah,
the patterns have created the paranoia.
Well, you know what they say, just because you're paranoid.
I understand the guy who had to deal with Blair and Ricochet and fucking I don't know, and Joe Cronin and
Keemstar
and Keemstar and like the list just I understand why you'd be a bit worried. Right?
No,
that I would fucking none
of them warned me ahead of time like you did. You know, I mean, none of them.
Wait, what did you say?
None of them warned me as clearly as you did, and I mean, I think I was that before? No, that was before the fucking Ukraine war. I mean, I was really into what's his face at the time, Jordan Peterson, and he would say, like, if someone says they're going to do something, they're probably going to do it. You know,
you should take them at face value, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's exactly who said
Take
that.
it at face value. Okay, so, when a commentary YouTuber starts some shit with you, all right, it's batten down the hatches.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never gonna ask you to fucking like do anything other than like I did it as a joke on fucking on the Salvo Pancakes thing. But I hope retrospective. That's the word tonight. Retrospectively.
Yeah.
I hope retrospectively. You realize that I wasn't going to try to fucking ruin you.
All right.
I hope you realize that, like, I didn't become a psychotic lefty who was going to try to cancel you.
No. I think you got me caught up with the fucking fans. All right. Like, the way I saw it.
No, you did say stuff about you're hanging out with those lefties on Twitch. That was part of the stream.
Oh, no. I did say that, but I never said, like you said something like transitioning. And you're a pro fucking. I never said anything like that. Like I never put you in that space for a minute. But what I did say is I didn't know if that was the case or not, and I was worried, and I think legitimately, and based on what you just said before, that would be the case. Fortunately, I was right. I was wrong, but I wasn't at that stage. Which was almost 2 years ago now, right? I was not willing to take the chance.
2 years ago. Tommy, this was this year.
No, it was 2021, right?
What?
No, it was this
Tommy, this was in January.
Yeah, it was January of this year.
It was this year.
I think we shouldn't be having this conversation while Tony's drunk. We're about to have a Days Gone situation again.
I don't think it's that bad. Is that bad?
Tommy, this was back in January.
Was it? Well, no, that's when the beginning part, but by the summer we were cool, right?
No.
Tommy.
No.
Wait.
How long have me and Nick been cool then?
We fought in January.
Yeah.
I started really giving you shit in May because I thought by that point you'd realize I wasn't actually coming after you. So that's when I started fucking scheduling my Twitch streams at 3:00 Eastern Standard on my second channel. Okay, and then I was like, all right, when the fuck is Tommy gonna get in a call with me and talk about this? So we chatted about it. That was like in May.
Yeah.
I don't remember any.
How many years has it been? Nurse.
Shut up, fucking.
We've been on like okay terms for like maybe 3 months.
3 months?
it?
No, it's been
Not
a
longer
little
than that.
No, it's gotta be longer.
It's
than
probably
that.
been a little longer because 3 months.
Since the
I mean, I
summer,
was
it's like
away
a little-
for 3 months.
I was
No,
gonna say,
it's gotta be longer.
I was gonna
I'm
say
saying like
August.
when I started casually
I think
coming
it's
back on
May, right?
I think the flamenco stuff is when everything started being cool again.
What?
Like that
When
was
is
started
That's
in
a
June.
good litmus test. Do you know how long it took me before I decided to fuck flamenco? Holy shit, dude! I wanted that guy out
Believe me, I
2
know.
months before we started fighting, and I kept it to myself. I said, "Everybody, I don't have a problem with you platforming him. All this stuff, dude. It took me like fucking 6 months to get on stream and call that guy a fucking retard."
You know
alright?
what it is?
I-
It's like the
I
Roger
didn't
Rabbit
like
scene
him.
where
Yeah,
they're stuck in
no.
the
That guy wasn't my
handcuffs
friend
together.
of 5 years who built my YouTube channel. That was flamenco, okay?
Yeah.
But it's like the Roger Rabbit scene where they're stuck in the handcuffs together, and then like at one moment Roger just like slips out and tells him how to saw him off, and he's like, "You mean you could do that the whole time?" And he's like, "No, only when it was funny." Like,
well,
pretty much how Nick works.
I
I've
literally
realized.
tried to talk to flamenco and how to handle so he just was like, he was nice to
Flamenco
me.
still like. I think he finally made a good decision. You know, his comeback stream was to come back and debate me and Salvo, right? That was his plan.
That would.
He wanted to ambush me and Salvo on Stardust stream.
Oh, really?
Well, I guess
How'd
thank
that
God
go?
he didn't do that for him. I mean,
How'd
for
that
everybody
go?
else it would have been fucking hilarious, but for him it would have just, yeah.
You know what the weird thing about Sal?
That's fucking
flamenco
stupid.
is like I never had a problem with him ever, and I knew when I was talking to him on optics, Nick, on the way things work, whether you like it or not, he just was never responding to any of it.
I didn't like flamenco because we would make like a real nice edgy joke or whatever that was layered a little bit, right? And then he'd be like, "Oh," and then he would just say the joke like out loud, like in front of everybody. Is that what you mean? He would, yeah. You know, that's another problem with this.
Oh, you mean he would just say the joke? Is that what you mean?
Like just say the punchline.
He would not even say the punchline. We would we would be like, you know, infighting, like, you know, Chicago, and he'd be like, "Oh, black people," or something.
No, did he really?
That shit drove me through a fucking wall. I hated that shit. But the reasons why I didn't like him at the end were pretty clear. Like, he still doesn't. Allegations are not fucking evidence. They're just not.
God,
you can't stalk
yes.
Xander Hall. You just can't do that.
No, you
That's
can't.
weird. You know what I mean? Like, these are totally rational things.
Well, you can't stalk him with that attitude. Come on.
Dude, this guy was on Kiwi Farms writing posts about how, like, Xander Hall better be rocking a massive cock because his dick's about to leak to the internet or something. Like, holy shit, bro.
Jesus.
He's fucking weird.
Bro, he was unhinged. He'd go into weird tangents on After Hours. I don't know. I always thought he was
went
a
around
horrible.
trying to tell people that I liked Keffels. So I guess like he was pandering to people banned from Twitter because I didn't see it at this time. Every fucking day I had like another 20,000 fucking likes.
I don't think anybody
Bad
was
Keffels.
more critical than Keffels than you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Dude, he's
will
like,
say,
Nick defended me on a Keffels.
I'll tell you
attacked
something
me
fun.
like-
I'm not. I will never tell anything that he told me personal, because I'm not like that. But
yeah,
he did tell me, like, what did he say? I could see why you had a problem with Nick, and he would give me all these reasons.
Last year.
And, like, yeah, and like, Well, none of the reasons you listed is the reason I had a problem with him. You know, I mean, it was a lot more personal than that. You know, I mean, it's like he really did get it. That's why I always felt bad for him. You know, I always did. You know me, Nick. I don't like seeing people fucking lose their shit. How much does he pull now on the stream?
I think he's at like 200. It's not. It's not terrible.
I mean, he's pulling more than me now, but I think that has more to do with the start of this
People
fucking
are wondering
stream.
like, what's going on with this?
Yeah,
it's only down from here.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like I don't know. Whatever. I haven't spoken to him since. Every time I've spoken to the guy, he's been nothing but nice to me. I can't say I even dislike him. I know you always did. But
I was really tolerable for him for a really long time, and I
think you love Augie, obviously, and I think that was a big deal. You know, I mean, is that fair to say?
What do you mean?
No, well, Augie's more than just a fucking content creator. He's your friend. You know?
No. What do you mean? Like that was a thing? Like,
I think you would have if Augie wasn't as friendly with him as he was. I think he would have ditched him a long time ago. And I don't know
maybe, but I wasn't going to tell Augie how to run his show.
Yeah, exactly. And no more than like I'm sure there's people I dealt with that you didn't like either. Same thing. So it's not more. It's not an attack on you.
Well, I didn't tell you have to fire Craig Beckett. I just said you probably should.
No, I didn't.
Which, by the way, more than anything I said.
Literally, that was like. You want to talk about a mistake I made as far as moving away from you? It was not listening to you by Craig Beckett. But the really thing was the only bad take machine. You know, I mean, what does that mean?
The virginity of a 17-year-old girl. So.
He did.
Hey, he didn't get past the texts.
Yeah. You remember when his wife came out and was like, Craig,
that was hilarious.
Yes, that was hilarious.
His wife was like pissed out. She was like calling out the girl because for exposing the DM.
Was that his wife? Did he really have a wife?
It was his wife or his girlfriend, I believe.
His
Wait,
wife,
Craig,
yeah.
you've been drawing a finger at them 17-year-olds again.
You know what the problem is, Tommy?
What?
Australians. All right.
I agree.
Oh,
Australians.
Yeah. Okay, that I mean.
Buzzsaw. I don't understand how Flamenco is like audience, and I can't even read the rest of it. What the fuck? Hold on.
Like Sam, it's hard listening to him stammer.
Yeah, I gotta say, this was like, dude, 2021 was awesome for me because I kind of stepped away from a lot. All right, I had a really good time. I built like this. I bought a bunch of Sony shit. I have like a fucking movie theater in my room now, out of my office and stuff. I fucking, I had a lot of fun this year. I played a lot of games and shit, and I think that was kind of I don't know. People are, it's always lazy or whatever, but like getting a real job.
Yeah,
was really fucking nice. All right, because I went from like Turkey Tom almost blowing himself up. Now he's like the most successful person that's come out of commentary.
Yeah, right.
Years.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm thinking like this guy just didn't go to college and lost everything and shit. And it's like, wow, that's kind of scary being a YouTuber. And then John Swan, another good friend of mine, blew himself up and then didn't recover and probably moved back in with his parents. And then I'm like, wow, that's a really scary thing right there. That's really difficult being a YouTuber. Then I had a falling out with you, who like basically kickstarted my channel. So I'm like, all right, well that's oh boy. I haven't talked to Vega since the Half Baked podcast ended. So yeah, I'm not really too hot on YouTube right now. I gotta be honest.
I bet. If Vega's not talking, he's probably mad that it didn't keep going. In fairness to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything.
Long live.
All right, I don't know. I'm trying to get involved, but if I had to guess, that would be his number one complaint. You know?
But it's like, my point is like, I don't know, dude. Like, friends on YouTube have become more of a revolving door. So it's been like, it's not as fun for me anymore. You know what I mean?
Wait, I think I got my hand up. I think I get your point, Nick. Your point is, get a real job, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Some grants.
Yeah. Okay. I
don't want
agree
to
with
talk
you
about
on
fake
that.
high school.
I have to be honest with
I
you.
lost my clique, and I don't want to do fake high school anymore. I kind of want to work.
All right, I'm
That-
gonna fucking
yeah,
be
that's a
honest
good-
right now.
honestly-
I got big on YouTube because I had nothing else going. Nick had a college career, and I got lucky. That's it. That's what happened. So I'll be honest with you, AC, you're not wrong. If you're fucking hoping for fucking something to break for you on this shit, you're as stupid and fucking insane as somebody that think they're gonna be the next Michael Jackson or Madonna. Am I wrong?
It's like,
Matt,
it's like
am I
winning the
wrong?
lottery, pretty much.
Because I'm not
No.
18 like these kids are. I'm fucking
You were
Yeah,
at
well,
one time.
You
know?
don't
But
have
They started when they were 16. I started when I was
Right.
21. You know what I
And
mean?
when you're 16, you have so much time in the world to do
I'm
fucking
not
nothing at all
I'm
to
not telling
waste your
anybody
time.
not to try it, but don't be like John Swan. It's pretty clear that John thought this was it from day one. I mean, that's the
I never
impression I
had
get.
that drive. I never.
No,
ever had
but I met you when you were fucking in the middle of college and you were going places no matter what. You know, you may have put a lot of energy in this, but let's be honest, Nick. If me and you had never met, you'd been fine, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's an outrageous take. I mean, you have a master's degree yet, or?
I'm too fucking. When I started working, I got really fucking difficult.
Okay,
to
fair enough.
actually get
But
classes
you're
on.
your ass hair off of it.
You're gonna make fun of me. I have one class. I
You
need
never-
to take one.
I
Fuck
knew when you
you,
started
Nick.
it.
Go fuck yourself.
So
Go
the
fuck
same
yourself.
master's degree class you started taking when you were with me was the last.
No.
one.
When I met you, I was actually I was. A
No, you were
senior in-
finishing. You were finishing
I
college
was a
when I met
senior in
you.
undergrad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did like a 2-year program to get my
Yeah.
master's degree, and I have one class left. I ended up taking an internship in the middle of that.
Okay.
And then I liked going to the office.
Yeah.
I didn't like doing homework, and I wanted to go. I know at that
You want
point
to be a
knew
grown up.
what
Yeah,
I
I get
was
it.
and wasn't
You
using.
should finish that last class though. I'm not even
Everyone tells me that.
You-
Come on, man.
fucking-
Just
when have
want to
I
last.
ever steered you
No,
wrong?
drop out like Tom. That's a good idea.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I'm just
Yeah.
too far. Because the thing is, like, I can't even mentally go back into a fucking classroom. I would have to take it online.
I get that. That part I got because you've been. That's my fault, by the way.
The
No,
best part of COVID was everything was online. It was super fun.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault. You should get the message. It's my fault.
Yeah,
You know
he
what?
ruined his life.
You know
dude.
what? I got to be honest with you. You ought to think about this. What I did to Volt was barely forgivable. I hope he forgives me.
You fired him
one day. No, the way I treated him.
The stream.
But here's the thing: what I did to you was worse in a lot of ways because you made a buck or two from here. All right, I never wanted for a minute you not to finish that master's degree.
But Tommy, like, you don't understand. I work in my field. Like, I'm not working for McDonald's.
He's got
I'm
do
doing
it
fine,
anyway.
Tommy. It's okay.
But see, here's something I know. Like, things change. Like, you're smarter than me. I get that. All right. You're in a better business than I ever could hope to be. I get that. But here's something I do get that you don't. Things change like that. If you have master's degrees, you know what? It might even not fucking change the worst case scenario, but it's gonna keep the worst case scenario from potentially happening that much further. Just fucking
Dude, when I
shit.
met you, I was a huge fan of like YouTube. I was a huge like consumer of fucking content. I was like, I really enjoyed the Baited podcast, and then from the Baited podcast, I found your channel and stuff like that. And I recognized like this is another fucking Ranger fan who grew up in like a similar place than me
True.
or whatever. And I really enjoyed that content. I watched a lot of the streams. I donated a bunch and
You
stuff
did.
like
Yeah,
that.
you did. Yeah,
And
you
then
did.
like every other person you bring on, I promptly stopped donating once I was on the news.
Yeah,
team.
which you should. Which you should. I don't have a problem with that.
Hey, I don't.
No, but Nick,
Yeah, that was it. But dude, that was a crazy opportunity. The thing is, like, I can't possibly, dude. One master credit or whatever isn't the same as like getting to meet every single YouTuber I ever liked or whatever. Getting an opportunity to get stabbed in the back by Keemstar. Like all these things that like fucking teenager me fucking dreamed of, bro. I got to live that shit. And I
For
still
you, that's
do.
a kid in a candy shop. For me, it's like I don't know most of these people. Why should I give a fuck that they're like 100,000 subscribers? Like, dude.
I've always been like the YouTuber's fucking YouTuber. Like when I made content, like all my old profile pictures were parodies of other YouTubers. I put references into other YouTubers in all of my videos. I edited entire segments of videos just to parody other fucking people or whatever that I was getting into fights with because I thought that shit was really cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This was a really fun fucking time for me.
You're into the culture. Like that was your culture as far as you're concerned.
Your current profile picture is a parody of I'm Alex. So,
which on Discord, yeah, I think it's
wow. Not even I'm autistic enough to know
on
that.
Twitter, it's Drake.
Okay.
Only a few people got that because nobody listens to hip hop, but that's the Scorpion album cover. That's my fucking.
You're right. You're more of a wigger than us.
Hip hop and YouTube are like two things. Dude, my fucking font is the No Ceilings fucking album cover.
Yeah, I really feel better if you got that degree. It makes me personally feel better.
Yeah, maybe you'd stop liking hip hop and listen to that rap music.
That's not what I'm saying, by the way.
Doing that, that b-boying that you do.
I feel really good. I feel really good if you got that shit. If
you'd feel really good if you drank more.
Dude, I was at work.
Probably, but I would also feel a lot better if Nick got his master's degree.
Dude, I was at work the other day because I only go in every few days or whatever. I work from home mostly. But I went in the office and they're like, do you do the internet stuff? That's so cool. Do you know Video Game Donkey? I'm like, no, I don't know Video Game Donkey.
I never met him either, but he's great. Fuck.
Oh,
you know what? It's a weird thing about Video Game Donkey. Like, I've known about him for 7 years now, right? And I've never went to Drama Alert and typed his name because I didn't want to know anything bad about him. I didn't want him. I didn't want Santa Claus not to be real, you know, because I'm sure there's something. You know, I'm
dude.
Keen
The recent Video Game Donkey drama was amazing. You should watch it. Did you hear what happened?
What happened?
He said that Sonic Frontiers was actually pretty fucking bad, and then after he did that, everyone like review bombed the game on fucking on whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
And everyone was like, "Video Game Donkey has released a hit piece slam review on Sonic Frontiers or whatever." Boblax made a really funny video about it.
Oh really?
It was like a huge thing. People were saying that he's like a huge piece of shit for laughing at like how bad the game was because then they won't make another one.
So funny.
What? Okay.
Oh man, I gotta piss, but
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh yeah, get in bed.
Yeah, I've got to go.
5 in the
Yeah,
morning
well,
for
you're
you.
in like fucking Somalia. You shouldn't be awake.
Somalia? He's black now? What the fuck?
I am blank.
Algeria.
You know what? If you were black, it would be safer for you to be gay.
All right, I'm gonna play the music of White Glove while I'm gone.
Oh
and
God!
I will be back though. I will be back though.
Nick, you remember this?
Yeah.
With a White Glove
Did you
thing.
tell Tommy about White Glove's music?
Did you ever catch any of that?
yeah,
White
do we
Glove?
have a copy?
Not only are they an artist,
Do we have a
and they
copy?
like
Here we go.
they're an artist, and they like they've drawn them their character, you know, and they've drawn them like as a furry and all this other shit, and their character is a fat like them. And they like are eating food constantly.
Can you send me the music? I want to review it.
Ooh, the music. Okay, so
I just flinched.
don't
Casey was
have
talking
some of
before
the
this, and now he's
archive,
talking in the
uh,
video. And I thought Tommy sobered up.
Yeah,
Is something on
There are
YouTube? I can't just like click on a link.
There is some on YouTube still. They scrubbed their YouTube, but they unprivated a few of those things.
I want to see the
on
music.
there. There is some. They unprivated all of the music that is completely original. Now,
Thank you,
big
Leaping
things-
Lizard.
I thought the Grade A Underage show was yesterday.
Let's go to the.
Okay, so let me give you some context. They make like shit in like Vocaloid, which is like it's. a
Oh, this
vocal
is
synthesizer.
anime related. No wonder this is
Anime
not out of
related
control.
shit.
Yeah.
Now, they used to have a lot more. A lot of the shit that was on their profile was quote unquote covers, right? Now, when I say cover, I mean they took the backing, the entire instrumental track that somebody else produced, and then they just like changed the voice on top of it, and poorly, I might add. And now it's just this is completely original music from it.
Okay, good fun. The same over and over again. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. This measure.
I feel like I'm having an acid trip. I'm having an acid.
Yeah.
DJ Down syndrome, drop the beat.
The hell. Sounds a lot better than your hippity hoppity. Oh my god, I can't even.
Tommy, get back out of the fucking bathroom.
You're going to Hollywood. You got
Tommy, you know we're still here, right? You don't need to play that.
He's sending us to hell for
So
Christmas.
yeah, it was funny. We were reviewing the other songs that they had, and for a minute, I didn't know that it was like the instrumental was made by somebody else.
Yeah.
But then we confirmed it because we looked up the exact same song that they're covering, and we just found a completely better version of it.
Well, you know, maybe Madness and maybe I was being a little judgmental.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe
try
that's just a rough one.
I swear to God, Tommy passed out in the bathroom.
Hey, that would be like full circle. Wavy web surf.
Wait, can we read the disclaimer? What's the disclaimer? I want to see that disclaimer again. Back
There
up
was
a
a disclaimer?
No, in the video.
There's a disclaimer in a song? I've never heard
Yes,
that before.
yes.
All right, let's
Go
try
back
it.
like 10
Oh,
seconds.
I can't do it. My phone calls back and weird. I can't move shit all the time.
Okay, it contains intense flashing lights, dark themes, hatred, sanity decline, severe abandonment issues, stalking, trauma, alcoholism, and several other potentially triggering themes.
You forgot to warn everyone that it also contains awful, awful music.
Oh, he sprayed them. Okay, I donated $2 and said, "I think you've just broken the Geneva Convention here."
Bro, this is the shit. This is the theme to like my sleep paralysis, Steven. Like this is just fucking.
Thank you, Stephanie, for 25.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Spinal Tap bit where it's like, shark sandwich, 2-wood review, shit sandwich.
You can spell that song from across the internet.
Tommy leave again?
Like,
Yeah, I think he sprayed some shit.
Did he like spoil his chair?
Somebody
and he
tell
had to
me I'm probably the only one that's gonna be fucking reasonably human.
To give you context, by the way, this is
Human
this is
being.
a person who
It's
was
probably
like in a
Just
bunch
stop.
of like Discord
Stop
servers
everything.
and was threatening
Oh
to
my
kill
God.
themselves
Stop.
because they got banned. Because they got banned
over my
because
fucking
somebody told them to go
shorts, you
take a
prick.
shower.
You really gonna talk all over my shorts, you prick here?
I
This
was
the worst
silent.
one. This was the worst short.
This is the one to
worst one
talk
you could've
over.
played.
This is the one to talk over, dude.
Tommy
And I-
blasted like schizophrenic DJ Down syndrome anime music to our fucking ears.
I was trying to give
pussy
Nick
anime music.
context because he doesn't know anything about the White Glove stuff.
To be fair, the chat was taking like a Deadpool to see if you passed out on the toilet.
Yeah.
What assholes.
Nick thought you shat yourself. So.
I just want to let you know you've outlasted Xylee. I think she just ended her stream.
I think you also dropped like 50 viewers once you played the White Glove stuff.
Really? No joke.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I don't care. I really just wanted to stream today. I really just wanted to stream for the purest sake of streaming. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's been fun.
Merry
All right, well,
Christmas.
now that soccer's over, you can watch the hockey because it's finally good.
Hockey's been good lately?
The Rangers just won, I think, what was it, 8 out of their last 9.
Really? Well, because I get
They beat the Islanders right before Christmas.
I'm really bad at
They were losing 3 times in that
Josie,
game.
I'm on the moon still. I have a question. Do you think that the technology will get better? Fuck you.
Oh my god. Yeah, Tommy, it looks like we're getting Patrick Kane. Hopefully.
Yeah, like we always get him when they're just about
No.
done.
We're getting him for a rental for the year.
We're not gonna win with him.
Him and Panarin, dude. We got the chemistry.
Well, I tell you, him and Panarin. Oh yeah. That's
Cheers,
true.
Tommy.
Did they win a cup together? No, they didn't.
I don't.
No, I think they did.
so.
He was gone. He was in Columbus when they won, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're still good friends and shit. They still fucking. I think they still practice together.
And fucking Sam Rosen's gonna play the shit out of that, didn't he? Oh God.
Dude, I need Sam Rosen to not retire, and he just keeps getting
he's older
older.
than my dad. You know that?
Dude, ESPN's
I know
real
what you
bad,
mean,
Tommy.
but he's
ESPN's
gotta go
real bad.
eventually.
They're making 2 women do the games
You gotta
now.
understand something. I don't know a time in my life when he wasn't. And it was really difficult for me to lose JD, and you don't even remember him, right? I don't know a time in my life where Sam wasn't there in some aspect.
And his calls are still good. He's a little slow sometimes, and he fucks up.
Yeah. Well, he blew the Mateau call. You know that, right?
Yeah. But that was a long time ago. I'm talking about-
Well, in fairness, I thought it was Tikkanen too. All right. I thought Tikkanen scored the goal too, but what he thought is because Tikkanen went around the net, or Mateau went around the net and fired in front. He thought
it was tipped in
he thought it was deflection. Right? Which 9 times out of 10, he's right. He's better eyes than both of us, I guarantee it. But that time he was wrong, and that's why what's his face got the call. I mean, because he said it's good, you know.
So I watched the clips on YouTube, and like there are people from away teams that come and watch the clips on these like Sportsnet channels. Like, oh, thank God they gave the Rangers broadcast instead of the ESPN.
Dude,
one.
he's a year
Holy
old.
shit.
He's a year and some. My dad was. Oh my God, he's German. Oh my God, he was born in Germany. Sam Rosen, you know that?
Yeah.
Not how far? Oh no.
Yeah, I knew that.
He's born 2 years, 2 hours from here.
Oh, that's not a safe place to be.
No,
for him.
the area he was born. Well, he's a Jew. I don't know if you know that.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not a safe place.
Thank you. Thanks, Flamenco.
Yeah, that was okay. That's what flamenco does to me. Okay, he's like drunk Tommy, but like normally.
You know. I'll tell you a funny story about Sam Rosen. I'm trying to think what year it was. I think I was an adult. Maybe I was just short of it because we took New Jersey. Me and my brother, we took New Jersey Transit to. I forget what it was, but anyway, Sam got in a deep conversation with my brother somehow, and he was talking about his kid buying hockey skates, and he just kept talking. I think he talked more than my brother did. He just kept talking him up, and this was just after the game, just walking out of the side of the garden, and he just kept talking him up. Sam was a great guy, and now he's older than my dad. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, he's from Baden-Württemberg.
Dude, people were in the playoffs because now they don't let Sam do them past the first round because it goes to ESPN. People like they put Sam on the radio and they were syncing the radio to the live footage.
By the way, you know what he's best at? Boxing. Sam.
I've heard him in football.
Yeah, I've heard him in football too, but he's really good at boxing. Strangely enough, and here's the funny thing: like with him, and he's anti-fucking hockey fighting. He's always been. Right, like, but he'll call the fight. Like, it's strange, you get it, but he's anti-hockey fighting, and he's home Germany. Oh my God, that's like
he's not a homer, dude. Like when there's a good Rangers chance.
Oh, he loves the Rangers.
Crazy save. He's just like he does the same. Oh, what a save! But for them, it's like
no, he'll do the same thing for them, but he's rooting for us.
He's rooting for us, but like he's not as biased as like, dude. I'll watch like a Penguins broadcast of like our Game 7 against them, and he's like, and the Rangers score.
I don't care.
At least he calls it like at the end of the day, it's supposed to sound like a fucking hockey game.
Well, I remember when they first put hockey on Fox, and they had Fox Tracks. In other words, they put a microchip inside the puck so you could see it, and the rule was no Rosen and what's his face together. They weren't allowed to be together, even though they're best fucking team in all of sports, in my opinion. was John Davidson, Sam Rose, and what they would do is they put Davidson and what's his face from the Devils, just retired.
Emmerich.
They put Davidson and Emmerich together. It was really weird.
I miss him.
I miss Emmerich too. He was really good.
He was the best playoff guy.
Yeah, probably ever.
Yeah, and now there is no replacement.
Yeah,
There's nobody close. They got Leah Hextall doing playoff.
You got lucky. Got in the tail. You got Rosen and you got Emmerich, and you were lucky.
Yeah,
because the rest of them.
And I got them interchangeable on a night-to-night basis.
The only other guy that was
I got
better.
Post Devils Emmerich, which was
the only
probably
guy
the
that was
best
better, and I don't know who he pissed off because they reduced
Gary
him.
Thorne.
No, Thorne was really good too. No, I forgot about Thorne. Thorne was really good too. Thorne had a better Messier call than just about everybody else. And he said
not as good as the Paul Correa one.
The Paul Correa, I think he had Paul Correa. I think
that was the best one. That was his best call.
Like no,
off the floor, on the board, Paul Correa.
When Messier, you weren't alive, but when Messier floated that fucking empty net goal, even before he hit, he goes, "Do you believe it? Do you believe it?" It was like the greatest call ever. You know, because he was the Mets baseball at that time, and I was like, Gary Thorne is the best. He makes a line change sound like it's fucking the final goal of the Stanley Cup final.
Have you ever watched the baseball one? It's not Gary Thorne. Actually, no, I don't think it is. There's the guy, who's the fucking guy? Every time he hits a home run, it's at the worst possible time of the broadcast. Oh, God. If you haven't seen this, you need to pull this up right now. You won't get hit for it. But
I don't give a fuck with this point. So.
Okay, hold on. Let me find this. It's like a long drive, the deep right field. Hold on. Oh God.
Send it. I don't give a fuck.
Are you talking about the Seattle Mariners
money one? I'm gonna make.
If I see his name, I'll remember it.
I'm sorry. I'm still going. Ziley, I hope this proves to you that I really, 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 really wanted to stream tonight. I hope it doesn't sound like a bunch of.
Castaños. Hold on.
Send it.
Castillos. 2022 updated. Perfect. This is the best video ever here. Started 0-0. Boom.
Chris and Ark. I'm very happy. I'm having a great night. And I literally wanted to spend it with people. I just wanted to hang out.
Wait, actually there's a new one. Hold on. 2022 volume 3. Apparently he hit another home run. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
It's
5 days ago, they made a new version. There you go.
Important, right? All right, hold on a second. Let's get this. I don't give a shit anymore if we might get claimed.
It's Castellanos.
Castellanos, yeah.
Reds in front of the Royals. We go to the top half of the 5th inning.
Who is that? Who are we talking about here?
I don't know who the announcer is, but the Castellanos guy always hits a home run at the worst possible time in the broadcast.
Oh, really?
Castellanos to lead things off. Jim Day's going to be taking us the rest of the way through this game as Holland takes over on the mound.
No, as long as it's been since I watched baseball.
Wait, Tommy, let this run for a second.
I made a comment earlier tonight that I guess went out over the air that I am deeply ashamed of.
What?
If I have hurt anyone out there,
what?
I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart. I'm so very, very sorry.
No, you're not.
I pride myself and think of myself as a man of faith. As there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos. And so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game. I don't know if I'm going to be putting on this headset again. I don't know if it's going to be for the Reds.
I'd like to apologize
for
the
my
home
bosses
run.
at Fox. I'm going to apologize for the people.
What is he apologizing?
He's going back into the apology, too.
People who signed my paycheck for the Reds, for Fox Sports Ohio, for the people I work with.
What the fuck did he do? Say the N-word? Like, what the fuck did he do?
I forgot.
For anybody that I've offended here tonight, I can't begin to tell you how deeply sorry I am.
What about Castellanos' home run?
That is not who I am, and never has been. And I'd like to think maybe I could have some people that
this guy still have a job.
I don't know.
I am very, very.
Let's hear if he's
sorry,
still in the
and I
cliffs.
beg-
That's so funny. That is
Keep
the
it going.
funniest
Keep it going.
shit
Keep it
I've
going.
seen. I think I could fight that fucking one.
He said the F word.
Oh.
That's what they're saying. They're saying
That's
he said
it?
the F word.
I thought he said, God, I would have thought he said
fag.
black kids
Okay.
are bad at reading or some shit like that. Holy fuck. Oh
Yeah,
my
it says
God.
here 56-year-old Brennan had casually uttered a homophobic slur on a hot mic, not
Bunch of
knowing that the
fags.
broadcasters were back from smoke.
Yeah, but like it's so funny to me too because like I mean all those guys fucking talk like they have mouths worse than a sailor.
Dude, the comment section. Hey man, I understand these are some funny coincidences, but I think it's a bit insensitive and disrespectful to talk about these tragic and Castellanos clubs won into deep left field. That'll make the whole... Let it run, Tom.
way.
I want to be at home run with AP made her son say the N-word.
Ashamed of.
He's almost
if
done
I've
with
hurt
the speech.
anyone
I
out there,
love this.
I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart. I'm so very, very sorry. I pride myself and think of myself as a man of faith.
Wait, I think you went back to the beginning.
There's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos.
I pride myself as a man of faith. There's a drive deep in the left field by the Castellanos.
All right, go to the next clip. Keep going. Like, zoom past
The
his
fact
speech.
that he like barely misses a beat is like
too
so
far, too
tough.
far,
Got a
too
home
far, too
run.
far.
Who gives a shit?
Just wait till he's off the screen. Oh no, go back.
Oh, okay.
Here.
All right. Oh, okay. Castellanos home run during.
It happened in the top of the third inning of the Peoria Sports Complex, and a ground ball by Jonathan India. Tatis reached to his right and threw the runner out in a close play at first base. That's when things got interesting, and not in a good way. Tatis started walking back toward the Padres dugout, even though there was only one out. He was met by manager Jace Tingler and a trainer and took himself out of the game. And there's a deep drive into left field by Castellanos, and that will be a home run, so that'll make it a 3-2 game.
Oh wait, this one during George Orman's obituary.
Oh no! 1924 to 2. God damn near he was 20 years old. Ah! Oh, let me guess, he's in World War II, man.
For the Royals family, this is George Gorman, who passed away at the age of 96. He served our country in World War II.
God bless him.
Damn,
He
that's
went to the
impressive.
University of
Thank you for your
Kansas,
service.
And so did his son, Pat Gorman,
You know,
who's been working
it's
for the Royals
it's incredible.
Pat Gorman,
what these
Pat
vets
Gorman,
do
nom.
for us.
Good for Pat
for
Gorman.
26 years. Wow.
Mm.
26 years.
Well, that's a great life. 96 years.
Castellanos.
That is a great life. It'd be even greater if he could catch this home run by Nick Castellanos before he died.
Bishop Ward High School.
Get out here! It's going! It's going! It's gone! Castellanos! Nick Castellanos!
Our heart goes out to the Gorman family.
Shit. Any more? Did you do it again?
Wait, let it run. Wait, listen to what he says during the actual home run. Go back to a second.
What? You want to go back?
Go back. Just listen. Yeah, listen to what he says right as the home run.
Okay,
hit.
go back about 26 seconds. Here we go.
In World War II. He went to the University of Kansas, and so did his son, Pat Gorman, who's been working for the Royals
Pat's a great guy.
in the clubhouse for 26 years. Wow.
Wow.
And that was Pat's father.
Wow.
Well, that's a great life. 96
That's
years.
a great life.
And Pat, just like his dad, went to KU.
Compilation.
He also went to Bishop Ward High School.
Yeah, pull that
There's
shit
a drive
right
into
to
deep
left
center
field.
And there's never a great time to eulogize someone during the broadcast, so our hearts go out to Pat, who's just been a tremendous loyal employee to the Royals.
Oh, that's so
for
funny.
26 years, and his wife Katie,
Katie.
And the other team just hit a home run.
Yeah, that was so
He just
funny.
did a home run.
And his wife home run.
I think Nick Castellanos is my favorite player since Don Mattingly.
For 96 years.
Are you shocked how long this video is?
Yeah, this really has no right to be so fucking long.
We're only 3 minutes in this fucking video.
It's literally 1 per minute.
His home run on 9/11.
Oh, Castellanos clubs it to the bullpen. More
They're playing to the towers.
Thunder. Another 2-run bomb and a 4-0 Reds lead.
I'm really bad at explaining things.
That's a new
Christmas Hawk. I should have talked 70 miles per hour in my car. Such a shitty Christmas Eve. I ran up right to the highway. I hate this year so much.
Oh, fuck you. This is because of the others.
Christmas Hawk.
This is because of yesterday's
like
stream.
70 miles per hour.
This is because I got the wrong.
And then it's long drive to deep right field for
That should be the new fucking
Man, there's
meme.
never a great
No
time
matter
to
what
eulogize
bad
a dog on the
Castellanos
freeway.
pulled one right.
Wait, Castellanos during Pete Walker's DUI announcement.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh,
No fucking way.
Castellanos
That,
said,
whoever dropped that dono has as good timing as Nick
oh my
Castellanos.
god. Castellanos hit during Pete Walker DUI announcement. I don't care if I get claimed or not. This is too good.
Pete Walker sitting on the bench, and Salcedo gets a strikeout, and of course Pete Walker was unfortunately arrested early Friday morning for driving under the influence, and he made a statement apologizing for his actions. Obviously a very significant situation. Charlie Montoyo, his quote is, he said, "The Blue Jays and I are aware of what happened, the incident involving Pete Walker, but we're still gathering information."
Shut up, dude. Talk about the home run.
Hasn't happened yet. Nick Castellanos. Hold on a second. I gotta read this. Nick Castellanos, I just hit a home run at 8 feet, has now made her son say the F slur.
At a pride rally.
It's pretty funny.
As an organization have taken the same path, so unfortunately, a very significant situation with Pete Walker, very highly respected pitching coach, but Blue Jays.
Why is he dragging this on?
I think Nick Castellanos is my favorite player since Don Mattingly.
Speaking of significant situations, Nick
Castellanos,
demon in the left
my
field.
dad's still a huge baseball fan. I cannot wait till he sees this. I literally cannot wait till he sees this shit.
Information is gathered. So he is continuing to serve as the pitching coach, and he's been here today watching these Blue Jays pitchers so far. 3 pitchers today, and we're
The pitching coach. If you didn't tell him to fucking throw this fucking ball, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe Anthony Castro throughout the course of this game.
Oh,
That's
to
gonna drop
to right field.
Castellanos reached out and poked it into right field. Castellanos has been aboard twice.
Castellanos base hit. Dinger for 6. Castellanos home run him. Oh no. No.
Wow. This has to be.
That is not what I read. No, that can't be real. Oh my god.
Base hit. Castellanos has been aboard twice now with a walk and a single.
Castellanos homer after Will Smith slaps Chris Rock.
This has to be a meme.
This
There's
has
no
to be
way.
goof,
Wait,
right?
is that?
Oh, we'll find out. We'll hear from
baseball season.
Richard!
Hey, Will.
Oh, wow! Wow! Will Smith
I guess it was the
just
same
smacked the shit
night.
out
There's
of
no way they reference it.
Oh man, that ball is crushed.
It's now getting reports that Will Smith was slapped by Chris Rock. We don't know what this has to do with baseball, but we figured we might as well do some news reporting.
He hit a home run on the day of Dwayne Haskins' death. I guess these are just him getting them on like bad days.
Is he unstoppable?
Who's Dwayne Haskins?
I don't know. I'm sure maybe they'll talk about it in the broadcast.
I'm expecting him to get a home run on the day Queen Elizabeth died.
That Steelers quarterback Dwayne Haskins died this morning.
Queen Elizabeth has died due to brain injury from a home run hit all the way from the United States across the pond.
In South Florida, training with the Steelers quarterbacks, wide receivers, running backs. And
dude, I'm just hoping on the bottom it's just like the ticker goes by and it's like Castellanos just hit a home run.
You're fucking sick.
Car along the highway got clipped was the way it was described to me. Again, that is unofficial because I've not seen the police report just yet.
Unofficial.
But however you want to break it down, it's tragic. Dwayne Haskins, 24 years old, down in South Florida, trying to train for his future, which...
what else was he there for, dick?
Now gets snuffed out way before it should have. And
Adam Schefter is the worst fucking ESPN.
He should have at least gotten snuffed out after the Castellanos home run.
Imagine Castellanos going on the air. Somebody get a home run.
What if he was like reporting this, and all of a sudden in a long fly ball down to the center field?
He's the announcer. He's the fucking guy.
Nuts.
Sorry, I'm moonlighting as a MLB announcer in order to raise funds for Dwayne Haskins' funeral.
There are other teammates down there who are aware of the incident, and it's a tragic circumstance here in South Florida that
you suck, Adam.
A young man, 24 years old, would have turned 25 next month, loses his life.
You suck, Adam. Don't you know there's a game going on?
Yeah. Center field. That's deep. Back is Pache. It is gone.
That home run was so good. I almost forgot a man lost his life today.
He had a nice welcoming yesterday, but today it's even better. And the Phillies jump out to a 2-0 lead.
When you talk about the power with Castellanos to all fields, and it's just a pitch down and away from him.
Field hit him down the fucking center.
A bad day in Pittsburgh.
Which will sit vacant here.
He hit that ball harder than the car hit Dwayne Haskins.
This one's gonna be good. Wait.
This is the part where I'm supposed to get offended. I don't know.
Honoring those who paid the ultimate sacrifice. Castellanos rips one to deep left field. It is gone! Solo home run for Castellanos.
There is no
He's
way.
hit it 5 straight. It's 1-0 Bills.
He did not miss a beat, and that's the most...
Here in Philadelphia, we in the Atlanta Braves organization and Bally Sports lost a beloved member of the organization this morning. Casey Motter, who's been the longtime PA announcer for the Braves, both at Turner Field and Truist Park, passed away unexpectedly this morning. And our thoughts and prayers go out to Casey's family, his wife, Debbie. He was such a wonderful and enthusiastic supporter of the Braves, and he made you feel so welcome and so lucky to be a part of the baseball experience in Atlanta.
Yeah, you know, it was a tough blow when we heard this morning. And he was a guy that I think we can all agree you'd see him right outside the booth, smiling, laughing.
It's even a tougher blow now that Castellanos has hit a home run against the Braves.
Come out, you know,
this very
for our
game.
kids teams. And, you know, he had such an amazing voice and was such an amazing man. And, you know, I told you that was heartbreaking this morning when we heard about that.
Yeah, it won't be the same at Truist Park. I loved hearing Casey's hello baseball fans. Turn and say hello to your neighbor, high five, and go Braves. He was so much a part of the fabric of the experience of Braves baseball in Atlanta. And again, we will miss Casey Motter dearly. Wonderful voice. Hopefully that gold microphone in hand, watching the Braves guiding him to victory tonight. So Casey, Debbie, your entire family, our thoughts and prayers are with you tonight.
Yeah, Debbie family, we're praying for y'all.
By the way, Castellanos. Oh no! Oh no! Imagine he hits it. Oh no! He hits the screen.
That one's hit well out to right center field. Duvall's going back to the scoreboard. It is gone! 3-run opposite field home run for Castellanos. It's his first one in the month of June, and it comes on the final day of the month.
Oh my
7-1
God!
Phillies.
Wait, it really was. No way. There's.
Fans remembered legendary broadcaster Vince Scully, who became a symbol for the city of Los Angeles.
His career spanned more than 6 decades. He is being remembered with great respect and affection. Crown Force Taylor Bisacki has that story.
He epitomizes baseball.
World class in terms of like.
As soon as they stop talking about tragedies while he's fucking at the pitch, he's batting average.
He represents it, and
like,
I'm just sad to see him go.
Dodgers and Giants fans united Wednesday night over their love for baseball.
Anybody related to sports?
I watched Vince Scully growing up, no doubt.
Of the game.
Castellanos
I didn't even know he's dead.
Today, drew a walk.
But I know Castellanos pulled this to right field.
Center field. Now the run is Heredia. Back toward the wall. It is gone! Just off the edge of the tree.
It is gone! Just like Vince Scully from this earth.
It's his first one since the end of June, and the Phillies take a 3-1 lead. And it couldn't have come.
Oh, God.
No way.
And honoring the passing of Queen Elizabeth II, who passed away earlier today. Nice moment of silence. Beautiful words from Dan Baker. That one's hit well out to right center field. Duvall's going back to the scoreboard. It is gone! 3-run opposite field home run for Castellanos.
Thank you, Queen Elizabeth, for giving this man a better batting average.
I didn't care. That was.
Dude, that video was updated 3 times this year.
Oh my god, that was fucking funny as hell.
That was the funniest thing I've seen in years.
All right, you don't need...
on his next interview. Someone commits suicide, so my batting average goes up.
Like any one of those clips would have been funny enough to like watch it over and over again on their own. For like the ones where he interrupts the fucking play. So the fact that it's happened more than once is unbelievable.
Castellanos interview. He's like, yeah. So during the COVID season, my batting average went way up.
And what they're saying in those clips, right? It's like he doesn't hit a lot of home runs, apparently. Like,
no, that's bullshit. No. He must be a power.
That's what they're saying in there. It's like,
no, I don't believe that.
Wait, it's real.
He's a he's a fucking right-handed power hitter, right?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, like, towards the end of it, they're like, he hasn't hit a home run in an entire month or something like that, and they just happen to do it the day Cleveland.
I like it in the chat. It's like, it's gone.
Oh God! You want to see? Oh, want to see current NHL broadcasting? Hold on.
Oh my!
I don't think you don't need any other sports memes.
That's what I just saw.
All right.
I don't think I'll fucking live the rest of my life and see anything.
Yeah, that was.
Right.
I don't even like sports. And that was awesome.
Just a heads up: the Sharks have to score to win. She doesn't know what's happening in the play. Okay.
Okay.
This is hockey now.
All right, fair enough. Oh shit.
Too far. And so if Carlson scores here, Cassie, this one is over. All the pressure now on Stolars.
That was a bitch, Grum. Of course he didn't score. He fucking sucks.
She has no idea the game's over.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
she doesn't know the score.
Oh no, that was it. That was. Oh God, the bimbo.
Castellanos with a dollar. I hit a home run and we got COVID.
This shootout thing.
Nice.
Here's the thing, Nick. This shootout thing became a thing after I left. It was ties when I left. There were still ties.
Too far. So if Carlson scores here, Cassie, this one is over. All the pressure now on Stolars.
Yeah. Game over.
Stolars with a little fist bump.
No.
And there you have
She's realizing it.
Ducks will win their second in a row by a score of 6-5.
No idea.
That was hard to do tonight, as he did have the hat-trick performance, 4 points in.
By the way, you said that about Erik Karlsson. Did you know that at one point he was leading the entire league in scoring this year? He like exploded. He had like 4 goals in one game.
Really? Did he really?
The first, I don't know if he's still on fire, but he was fucking on fire, dude.
How old is Erik Karlsson now? He's got to be fucking.
Eric's not that old. He just had like 3 really bad seasons.
Oh, really?
Erik Karlsson, he is 32. He should be just kind of like at the tail end of his prime.
He was like, He was only in his like early 20s when me and Dave were goofing on him when we did Shop at the Point at the beginning. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Well, he was on. We knew he hated being on the goddamn Senators. Is he back on the Senators? No.
No, he's on the Sharks. Dude, Sam fucked one up so bad in the beginning of the season. So, two of the Rangers, Frank Vetrano and Ryan Strome, are on the Ducks this season. Two former Rangers, right?
Okay.
So, they were on the team last year, and they're playing the Ducks for the first game of the season. So, fucking, I think it was like Kreider scores or whatever, and then Sam's like, hey, he scores! Frank Vetrano! And then they're like, Sam, Frank's on the Ducks. And he's like, ah.
Tim's got to retire.
And then Frank Vetrano scored 2 seconds later.
He would have never got that wrong back in the day, man.
The thing is, I thought he was like really behind on his step. That's a rare moment for him. But I found out he's not in the rink during the COVID season, so he's on a fucking delay. That must have been really hard for him.
Yeah, it's time to go.
No. It's time to stay. We don't have any other options,
dude,
Tommy. There's nobody else.
He's a year older than my dad. My dad's 75, man.
Let me see this.
My dad just turned 74. My dad's not far behind.
My dad, February 2000 fucking, or I'm sorry, 2000.
He still got it.
1948. That's when my dad was born.
Your dad was born in February of 1948.
How do you know? You fucking squeep.
Because my dad was born in December of 1948.
All right, my dad's born.
When I say that he is the best play-by-play guy in the fucking league, all right?
Well, he's
Listen,
good. Yeah, okay.
This is him right now. This is him at fucking 70-something years old, all right?
Yeah, all right, let me play it. I'll play it. Stupid.
It's a pretty big goal, but...
All right, fair enough. All right,
regular season, no playoffs.
Back to Panarin. Now to Fox. Finds a lane. Saves Sorokin.
Good save. And there's the fake by Fox, and then the shot. He just stretches out.
Trocheck went down. The puck out to the point. Trouba just on. Panarin's got it. In the middle, Trocheck saves Sorokin.
All right, it's coming. I promise it's coming.
Just about going to do it for the power play. Teams are back to full strength. 2:50 to go. Rangers have 2 shots on goal on the power play.
Nice.
How about that one? Capo Caco gives the Rangers the lead for the first time in the game. It's 4-3.
That wasn't power Caco.
Rangers are able to break out of their own zone.
I don't think these guys retiring anytime soon, bro.
Gorgeous pass coming up from Miller. Gorgeous pass.
Actually, I got the perfect comparison.
Barzal loses it.
Beautiful.
Puts it right on the stick.
Yeah, that poor goalie didn't have a chance.
Here's every single call from around the entire league on Panarin's overtime goal in the playoffs. All right, every single person who is broadcasting it. Compare and contrast, motherfucker.
All right, fair enough. By
the
way, that was a really difficult call, and they got it. You know, I'll give you that. Said it.
I did.
He's fucking a year, but he's still a year older than my dad. It's not going to change. You said it?
Here you go.
All right.
It's in your DMs. Every call from Panarin's overtime goal.
Here we go. Right.
By the way, Panarin sucked this series. He was only good in this one shift.
Last year, right?
Rangers win!
We haven't had a Game 7 overtime one in a while.
And 4:46 of overtime. Artemi Panarin. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers win.
The only guy my wife recognizes is Kreider because she has a German name.
He's the last guy on the team.
Yeah, he's literally well when she got into it, but he has a German name. That's why she remembers him.
They took a timeout. They talked it over. And finally, Artemi Panarin is able to slither that one through the wrist shot. I don't think Jerry saw it.
Jesus, how did he see that part of the net? How did he see that?
Players in front, and that ends it.
That's the fucking ESPN guy.
You know who used to my ESPN guy? Gary Thorne. That's
Yeah, I
used to
know.
be-
You know, he actually offered to come back, and they said no.
Why?
He's too old, I guess. They don't
270,
think they're going to get him that
70
long. They don't want to
so
tease us with good commentary.
He's so good. There's Kreider right there. 32 instead of fucking 22.
I think they go faster now. Yeah.
Kreider's no kid.
I gotta give props to that level of split-second decisioning in order to find like the hole to get into the goal.
There is no more difficult sport as far as fucking being tough and being actually athletic gifted than this one. And that's including fucking soccer, football. This shit. This is the hardest sport in the world. Got news for you. Fucking A. How did he see that? Because here's the thing. He put it up right corner. So he had to know where he's shooting it. I know that. I know that from playing the game. How did he see that? He was screened.
Oh, the Penguin guy is last. The home announcer for the Penguin. Yeah.
Artemi Panarin closes it, fires, he scores.
He scores.
That's a homer. That's a fucking homer,
Yeah,
bro. That guy is not calling anything.
I don't care. Whatever. I understand. I've been.
You want to see something that'll fucking drive you crazy?
Sure.
Look at,
I don't care if the foreign team doesn't like it. Fucking who cares?
But Sam would give a good call even if they lost.
No, Sam. That's the thing about our guy. He would always give them the benefit of the doubt. He always said nothing but nice things about Martin Brodeur. You know.
So who's the best player in the league right now, Tommy?
That's got to be fucking Connor, right?
Yep, he is. And this is not Connor. This is this is awesome.
Oh, really?
Look at this.
Goes wide, Ryan Kessler.
It looks like he turns cheats on.
Maneuver out to center ice, poked ahead, picked up, there's a breakaway chance, McKinnon!
How can you be that fucking fast?
How do you not be that sort of fucking fast? And not
That guy's
score
got
50?
some fucking perks on, like
Yeah,
Fallout.
yeah. How do you not be that fucking fast and not score 60 goals a year?
He does pretty good.
That's insane.
Can't believe we're watching hockey. What is this? Dropping the point?
Look at that. Bye, bitch.
I still don't even understand how that happened at all.
Stole it. He stole a puck. That's all.
McKinnon.
I stole a puck, dude.
Brad McKinnon. Wait a minute. McKinnon. He's been
Nathan.
around since I've been doing. He's not a kid.
No,
Well,
he's
not Brad, Nathan. It's
Nathan, but
Nathan.
he's like, I think he's like 3 years older than But I mean, fucking McDavid's been in the NHL for a while now too. Oh, did you see Ovechkin?
95.
Ovechkin crossed Gordie Howe today.
He was born the year I graduated high school, 27.
Dude, Ovechkin passed Gordie Howe today.
In assist?
No. He scored number 802.
You're joking.
He in the same game tied it and beat it. I didn't see 802, but I saw
Do you
801.
realize that Gordie Howe scored that goal for the Hartford Whalers in 81? I mean, I was alive. I was about 6 or 5.
Yeah, it was 802. Oh God, that's fucking crazy.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to fucking be like all these old... Records are meant to be broken, and he deserved it. I mean, he's a great player, and he's one of the greatest of all time. For sure.
74 seconds left. Jensen plays
Oh, God, he's literally wearing the uniform that he had when they got rid of it. That's so funny.
That's the reverse retro. Have you seen ours?
I know. That's the uniform he started with. This one right here.
It's a little different. It has the away logo on the home jersey.
Yeah.
I actually own the old one.
Oh, really?
ahead. Picked by Connor, played onto Ovechkin.
There
Alex
he
Ovechkin
is.
at the line, feeds it. Kuznetsov doesn't want to shoot it.
I'm not sure Ovi wanted to shoot it either.
There it is. There.
What happened?
It is.
How did he do that?
Alex Ovechkin has overtaken Mr. Hockey.
What?
One great hill left to climb.
They got a graphic for every time he breaks a record now.
His kid. That's really the jersey he started with, and then they went to the new one after that. Like he did one season, you know, the backhand, the fucking probably the greatest goal of all time. The one he, Ovechkin. I don't even know how to spell his fucking name. This is a great. Honestly, I think this might be the greatest goal of all time, unless you know something that I don't know.
I know exactly what you're pulling up.
Yeah. Coyotes. Yeah, versus Phoenix. That's what it says. Were you even? You were a child when this happened, right? 2007.
It was 07, right?
Got there first.
Yeah,
Gretzky's Coyotes. Phoenix trailing by 4 with 8:15 to go in the third. Jones keeps it hot on the outside, and Brendan Witzman everywhere for Washington to play clear. Ovechkin storming in. Alexander Ovechkin curl and drag to the back end.
That's insane. That's fucking
simply sensational.
He's only about fucking 19 there, by the way.
I thought he did it all the other night. Well, this is a carryover. This may be his prettiest goal.
You gotta. It might be the greatest goal of all time. I'm not even joking.
First for Wayne Gretzky's Coyotes. Phoenix trailing by 4.
Oh God, he did it in front of Gretzky. You hear that?
Yeah. Oh, Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky's Coyotes. He only was there for a year, and he sucked as a coach.
In the third. Jones keeps it hot on the outside, and Brendan Witzman everywhere for Washington to play clear. Ovechkin storming in. Alexander Ovechkin curl and drag to the back end. He scores! Simply sensational!
Nothing comes close. Nothing beats that. Nothing. That's the greatest goal of all time, period. And that's Alexander Ovechkin. And he's about to beat Gretzky's record, and you know what? Good for him.
Dude, some of these kids are coming up and they're like, they watched Pavel Datsyuk as a kid, and now they're like emulating that.
I will say this: the most talented, more so than Ovechkin, the most talented player I've ever seen. Talented doesn't mean winner. Is what's his face? It's not Conor McGregor, fucking
McDavid.
Yeah, it's McDavid. He's the most.
I've never seen McDavid play, but I've seen Crosby and Ovechkin plenty of times. Yeah, in real life.
You sound like me, my age. McDavid. He's fucking sick and twisted.
Yeah, I got a video. McDavid goals, but they get increasingly more impossible.
Oh, send that to me.
Dude, I watched one video. I'm not even a basketball fan. It was Steph Curry threes, but they keep getting farther.
Oh, no. Steph Curry is fucking sick. I
mean, get that on deck.
Yeah, Steph Curry is sick and twisted.
Boards didn't get it out.
You don't know this? Over the summer, I was on an NBA kick. You didn't even know that, did you?
Oh, really?
I got a Larry Bird jersey. I got really into Dr. J, but I got a big.
I had a Miami Heat LeBron jersey back in the day.
Oh, that's old.
McDavid stops up. What a move! Shoots, score.
Now he's the best. Honestly, talent-wise, I've never seen. The only guy that comes close to McDavid is Bobby Orr. That's it. And I think Orr's better than Gretzky. Don't tell nobody. I think Orr's better than Gretzky.
Get it out. McDavid stops up. What a move. Shoots.
Fucking shit.
That's what you do in NHL 13.
Yeah, I know. Upper right corner because you pulled it.
McDavid will have his opportunities. He drives the net. McDavid backhand upstairs scores.
And twisted.
His 28th goal of the season is a shorthanded goal.
Shout
and
out.
The Oilers have a 2-1 lead.
Now you see that? That's the kind of laser focus you only get from playing video games.
Drake Kajula gets the puck. Deja vu all over again. Rings it off the post. And then
Camilleri.
Yeah, you know he's a gamer.
McDavid in front. Tip bringing it down. Put in by Nimitz. The Oilers respond.
Oh my God! Wait, did you see it?
It's a 2-1 game.
This one?
He fucking shoots his own rebound in.
Oh no, it does? Let's see it again. He's sick. I know he's good.
Not this. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, this is it.
Drake Kajula gets
That's
the
his
puck.
own rebound out of midair.
All over again.
Orange
Rings it
jersey.
off the post. And then
Camilleri. Pass to Draisaitl with McDavid in front. Tip bringing it
Oh
down.
my
Put in by
God!
Nimitz. The Oilers respond.
What the fuck?
It's a 2-1 game.
terrific pass across the ice.
Oh
to
my
Draisaitl.
God.
Connor McDavid drives the net. Puck eventually comes to Yamamoto. Trying to find McDavid. He does. Going to the net. Couldn't get the shot away. He still has it. Wrap around backhand.
Oh shit!
He shoots.
He's the best player ever.
Oh my God.
Nobody.
There is no way. Oh my God. How did he do that?
Let me tell you, when I started Shot from the Point in 2012, and he was 16, I was hearing about him. At that point, I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was hearing about you. He watched your show.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Wouldn't that be funny as shit, though? That would be the funniest thing. Is just like a fucking
breakaway. In on Lindgren.
big hockey guy.
Oh!
He's like, yeah, I know Tommy C.
He told him, I'm gonna put it upper left. Oh no, lower. Sorry. Joke.
McDavid trying to come in with speed. Here he comes. McDavid shoots.
Upper right. Damn.
Hey, so much like I had a voice crack.
I'm gonna say something crazy. He was better than Crosby ever was.
And less of a bitch.
Offensive zone doesn't work, but watch this regroup. Beautiful little pass by Darnell Nurse. When McDavid ratchets it up, give him the puck, and what a move. A little chop on the foot.
Nice pick off. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I gotta start getting back into hockey. That's amazing.
Trying to keep pace with McDavid. There is Draisaitl as well. Back to McDavid. They score. A couple of end-to-end rushes. 38 seconds into overtime.
Oh, that's against the
finishes
Islanders.
off the win for Edmonton.
That was on MSG then, right?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, the Islanders were on Sports Channel.
Over, and they've got to find a way to get their mojo back.
They get a goal with 5.8 seconds to go.
Off the face
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Any circumstance. Here's McDavid heading from the net. He's opening.
That was literally like a video game glitch.
Upstairs, and Edmonton has
a glitch. Exactly. You're exactly right.
life.
I'm telling you, they're gamers. They broke out of the fucking Matrix, dude. Like Andrew Tate told
No,
them.
fucking McDavid has been there since day one, man. I literally been hearing about this kid since he's 14. I'm not even exaggerating. You know?
By Connor McDavid, and it looks like he wants to try and wrap this one high in the offensive zone. He wants to go wide. Little pass by Barry.
Nugent Hopkins. McDavid cuts right up the middle. Connor McDavid scores!
Timing is everything. Forward on that line. Here comes McDavid.
Oh God!
You know what we called him before we started calling him
McJesus.
And you know who said it first? Jeff.
You?
Huffman.
Oh, Jeff said it.
He said it before me, and then we started hearing it everywhere after Jeff said it. I'm not.
Dude, Jeff Huffman started a movement.
I believe to my fucking soul, Jeff started saying it because remember we were fucking fighting with Puck Daddy at the time. So all of a sudden, McJesus is everywhere. Jeff said it first. I'm not even joking. Right?
Well, have a happy
Johnson,
McChristmas.
McDavid shoots. He scores.
You know what he said it is before he's in the NHL. It's like everybody's talking about it. McDavid. He's like McJesus. That was literally Jeff's fucking quote. Balls to bones. You know, Jeff said it first. I swear to God.
Did you say balls to bones?
Balls to bones. That's what
What
I
does that
Jeff's in the
fucking
chat.
mean?
Can confirm.
What?
Jeff's in the chat right now.
Yeah, Jeff was there. Jeff said it before I did. I started. You know, when I started saying it, then fucking Chris was Greg Wyshynski started saying it on fucking Yahoo Puck Daddy, and then it went all over the place. Jeff said it first. I heard him. I was.
It's
there.
nice for you to join us again, Jeff. After
Jeff
taking
was
care of your
literally
dog.
like 23 years old when he said it. He said it first.
Standing pass from Leon Draisaitl. Talking the guys were speaking of his ability.
And by the way, he said it before. Who's Jeff? You there?
No, he's in chat.
No,
he's in chat. Yeah,
No,
that's
Jeff,
fine.
Jeff said it before. Fucking, he literally gave the
Jeff's here.
Nice,
because
on Deafin.
Before we had our fucking little Jeff said it when we were fucking fighting with Puck Daddy, right?
Yeah, I fell asleep earlier.
All right.
You fell asleep on the mic?
No, not on the mic. No, I went to take like
no,
you said, take the
because
dogs
you
out,
said it, and all of a
asleep.
sudden it was all over Puck Daddy. All of a sudden, like literally the next day. And you can't say because fucking Ryan Lampert was on our show. We interviewed, we fought with Ryan Lampert. We fucking Sean Mooney. Is that what's the guy's name? Sean Mooney? It's a black guy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the one who was like really bad at hitting on chicks or some shit.
Yes, he got in trouble for it. And well, they all fucking cut him loose because they were woke assholes. You know? Yeah, all those guys. So they cut Mooney off. But you said McJesus, I want to say before he was drafted.
It was before he was like
he was drafted.
It was like a year and a half before he was drafted or some shit.
He said it was talking to guys like he's Jesus, Connor McJesus.
Yeah, because the Sabres were tanking so hard for him to get that number one pick.
And we talked about that, and that was one of our most disliked videos pre-baited because I said the fucking because I always hated by the way, I've always hated Buffalo, not just because of Keemstar, right? Because we said that the Sabres tanked on purpose.
Yeah, and the fans were cheering it,
and then they didn't even get McDavid. They didn't even get McDavid,
and then they didn't even get him. They got Eichel.
Where's Eichel now?
Vegas.
Yeah, there you go. We even did a shot for the point. What was that kid's name? How do you spell Eichel?
Eichel, I believe.
Eichel. Okay, hold on a second. I bet we fucking come up with it.
Yeah, but if you want
to... Here it is. I found it. Thanks to you. Here you go. Here it is.
Jack Huffman wins the spelling bee.
Yeah, he does. No, he does. He gets one.
And Jack Michael brings up the puck over the blue line, and he dumps it in the zone. Oh, look at Jack Eichel. He's skating to the bench. He's hopping over the bench. I tell you, Jim, that's a hell of a line change.
Yeah, well, that's what Eichel brings to this type of team. What he does is he can really make a beautiful line change. Everything Jack Eichel does is beautiful. Dumping the puck, putting his leg over the bench, putting his other leg over the bench, and sitting down. This is the type of thing you would expect from a number 2 draft pick overall.
That's right. Jack Eichel at 13-14 made a line change. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, the best part about Eichel going to Vegas now is that he's kind of like fuck you to Buffalo because they booed him.
They booed him Buffalo because he sucked.
Yeah, but
I got to be honest with you, Jeff.
He didn't suck. He's not a generational talent.
I didn't have the balls to say it back then, but I could totally tell that he wasn't even a quarter of the talent of fucking. Because remember, it was Eichel. You were good if you got Eichel, and you were good if you got Connor. Bullshit. Nah. Well, no. I'm talking back then.
No, I know.
Yeah, back then that was the logic. You were good no matter who you got. There's bullshit. I knew it when I saw him.
Tommy, pull up that Steph Curry video. This is fucking wild.
Steph Curry video. What is
it? Every shot gets deeper.
I don't see. I only got a Connor McDavid video from you.
Messages. Oh, I didn't hit send. There it is.
Okay.
Pull up the Steph Curry, dude. This shit's crazy.
A good push.
It's not crazy. It's Steph Curry. I know how good he is.
Curry with the fake on Jaylen Brown, drills it. He got the rookie up in the air, and Curry with a little something to say afterwards, expressing himself to the
That's
rookie.
my team. That's my team.
No. You can't guard me. That's it.
Curry for three. Yes, sir. 7 points in 58 seconds.
He turned around and got back on defense before the fucking shot went through. I see that. That's fucking amazing.
Wait, go back. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
He was already. Look at this shit.
Yes, sir. 7 points in 58 seconds.
Oh, come on.
Let me tell you, people talk about Jordan, people talk about Magic, and I got to experience all. Steph Curry is really in their fucking class. The problem with Steph Curry is he was in the same fucking class as LeBron. Steph, I'm going to say this right now. Steph Curry changed the game more than LeBron. How about that? How about that?
I still can't believe that guy did a press conference in Cleveland to say he's going to Miami. I can't believe that he fucking did that.
Curry for three. Yes, sir.
He's a garbage can, and he always was. Steph Curry's a real deal. Holyfield.
7 points in 58 seconds.
You know what? You can thank California.
Imagine being that good at basketball, knowing that shot would go in. Even though the fucking they got a hand in your face.
World champs have the building.
Like, yeah.
Lighten it up. I mean, Price is 3 for 4.
The literal turnaround.
Whoa! From the other county, and Kobe slaps him on the behind.
That guy hit threes like I.
That was over Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you say Kobe slaps him on the behind?
He does.
Smile and says, "That's good
What?
shoot, kid." Kobe all over.
What the
Steph.
fuck?
Wait a minute here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well,
That
Kobe was
sus-ass.
old as dirt at that point. Let's be honest.
Draymond finds him another three. Got it!
Oh.
62! And he actually surpasses his buddy Klay Thompson. No. Klay.
That's the thing about basketball. It doesn't matter whether it's like COVID time or not. You hit that basket or you don't. You know, let's be honest.
Had that 60 spot against Indy. They've almost degraded into it.
Curry changed the game. Let's be honest. Curry changed the game. I would even say more so than Michael Jordan. How about that?
Tommy, jump to the middle of the video. Just so we skip a little bit.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
It's Curry. Wallace is on him. Got by Rivers. Good as it goes.
Oh my god.
I quit. I'm not watching this fucking game ever again. It's ridiculous.
From half court.
What the fuck?
From half court?
Breaks it in.
While he's running forward.
First, it didn't count.
Full
This
force.
one's good.
This is only halfway through the video.
I get away with that against Orlando, but this is not how you play the final 19
No.
He's got a right
the
to brag.
guy on earth, including Larry Bird, who I think is the greatest three-point. No, it's Steph Curry. Excuse me. Back to the tape.
Curry's third three is, we made a mistake. Let me try to make up for it. Double clutch. Off the rim. Curry has time. 3 seconds. Curry from half court.
No. 3 and 3. 3 seconds.
These things here at Oracle Arena.
Why is he wearing the big Cleveland production jersey? I don't know.
This can't be a real game. There's no way.
Nobody's that good.
This is.
That doesn't even
Is the disrespect.
Recover. Shot clock winding down.
Steph Curry's got to be the top 5 best basketball players ever live, right?
Okay, so between Larry Bird and Steph Curry.
Yeah. No, and Larry Bird admits that he's not a better shooter than Steph Curry. I've heard him say it. I'm a huge Larry Bird fan. I literally bought his jersey last year. The legit Boston Celtics jersey.
Warriors.
Come out to
All
play.
right, so the only guys I can think that are better than fucking Bird are Jordan, LeBron.
What do you think of Pippen?
Kobe in his prime.
Kobe. Who else? Pippen's not better than Jordan. Or Pippen.
I didn't say Pippen was better than Jordan.
Excuse me. Pippen's not better than Bird.
Fuck
So we're
them
talking.
kids.
So I mean, I you know what? I'll say this. Curry's the 4th best player of all time, and Bird is number 5, and probably going to move down the list if this keeps up. So it's Jordan. Well, yeah, I'm just missing a lot of old school players though.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
what do
further
you
you
think,
go in
Matt
this
Pitt?
video, these shots start winning games.
Wrong answer, buddy. Wrong answer. You should have chose Steph Curry.
Bro, cold.
I think he
You're
hits
off.
one in the playoffs.
You're off the show, Matt.
So cold.
Jordan, LeBron, Curry.
Where would you put Shaq?
Not top 10, not top 5.
Yeah, isn't
Not
Shaq
top 5?
not
Okay.
not that
No,
good?
but he is that. Shaq's great too. So I would
Not
go.
that great.
I would go Jordan, LeBron, Curry, Bird. I hate to say that too.
What's the guy from the
Magic
New York
Johnson?
Knicks?
No,
the guy from the New York Patrick Ewing.
Ewing's not that. Ewing's not top 20 for me.
Magic Johnson.
You just like saying Magic Johnson.
He's
you
considered one of the
pervert.
best basketball players of all time.
He's not top.
I think you have a
Mine.
sick mind, dude.
I love
He survived
Johnson,
AIDS.
and I was pro. I was a
Oh,
Laker
your
fan
Magic
in the-
Johnson survived
I was a
AIDS.
Laker
Good
fan
one,
in
Matt.
the
Sure.
80s. I was a Laker fan in the 80s.
Did Michael Jordan survive AIDS?
We'll see. There's still time.
Kobe didn't.
It's so tough to tell.
Kobe didn't. Yeah, he didn't survive much.
Kobe had helicopter AIDS.
Matt, helicopter jokes typically don't land, so.
Oh, come on.
Helicopter
2020.
jokes don't
No,
land. Yes, if they're Kobe jokes, they never land.
Matt. Yeah.
That one hit me. Right.
All right, let's fly fucking Steph Curry.
That would crash and burn.
Curry's going to have to put it up,
Yeah.
launches it up, shot clock. Oh, he knocks it down! Steph Curry with the shot clock expiring.
Okay, the announcer just
Another one of those
creamed
parking lot
it.
threes.
Look at that. It's behind the fucking 3-point line.
Fuck.
He can make them from anywhere.
Look at this.
Anywhere.
What the fuck?
Reverses, spins, still dribbles, pump fake. Nowhere to go. Good defense for Todd. Curry gets
That's
it back
right.
in the corner.
Lulu
Fades for
and,
Todd.
oh,
A look away three.
rain
Oh
that
my goodness.
three.
He just kind of
Look
held the
at
ball
that.
on his right. For Todd
That's
spun around. He
ridiculous.
stepped back and nailed the three in the left corner.
I get Steph Curry's got to be top 3 basketball players of all time.
Yeah, I'll put him in the top 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, every shot he hits, Tommy pauses it and goes, Steph Curry's got to be in the top 3.
He's got to be top 5.
He's gonna be in the top 2. He's gonna be in the top
amazing
1.
for fair use, bro.
No, it just depends on who you're putting in between Steph
Tommy
Curry.
forgets he already made the argument in the last fucking shot. He
mean,
sees like
he
another
said Michael
crazier
Jordan.
shot. He's
Talking
like,
about
oh,
it, like you want to.
He's like arguing with the people who agree with him. He's like, no, you're wrong. He's not top 5. He's top 5.
you're right. Actually. No, he's.
I love it.
No, he belongs in the top. He's one of the craziest basketball players of all
Oh
time.
yeah.
Warriors had a timeout and chose not to use it.
You know what it is? I automatically assume.
oh God, Tommy, look at the score. Look at the score.
Whoa.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh,
For
okay.
3.
Oh!
With 3 seconds left.
3 seconds left. Oh.
Controlled it with a dribble, lost it, picks it up, behind the back,
What?
splits traffic, throws up
No
a
way.
wild shot, and banked it in.
Oh, come on. Did you just throw that with one fucking hand, too?
Falling down.
That's like I threw it up. Like fuck it, I'll just throw it up there.
Yeah, this is literally.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we have to see that.
It's ridiculous.
That doesn't make any sense
No,
whatsoever.
it makes
This
no
is a Fritz
sense
Spun
whatsoever.
Curry, oh my goodness.
Look at
He just kind of held the ball with his right. Gortat spun around. He stepped back and nailed the three in the left corner.
Well, this is a freebie.
Warriors had a timeout, chose not to use it.
Steph for three. Good! With 3 seconds
Okay,
left.
wait. This is the next one's the one. This one.
Yeah.
Controlled it with a dribble, lost it, picks it up, behind the back, splits traffic, throws up a wild shot, and banked it in, and he fell down! He hit it as he was falling down outside the arc!
Oh my God, I think he's the top three.
Only Steph Curry could get that to go!
Yeah, I think you're wrong. I think he's the top three.
No, he's right.
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Beats the buzzer with a banked-in three for his first triple of the quarter.
Not worrying about his stat line.
This is why Verse told me, like, he's like, Golden State ruined basketball. That's a Verse always tells me. Because, like, Verse is not, like, me and Nick are hockey guys, right? But Verse is a stone basketball guy. And he's like, Steph Curry ruined basketball. He always
Once
says
he
that
in
to me.
California ruins everything.
Well, Verse is a huge fucking Trailblazers fan. He's Portland.
Oh,
Portland.
well, they're gonna be blazing some trails, trailing behind the fucking Warriors, dude.
Yeah,
Himself a chance at 5.
he's like, they ruined basketball. They ruined basketball.
Curry.
No, this is awesome.
The ball in the best player's hand. In rhythm, in motion. Bang.
Curry flings it
Yeah, fuck you.
This is literally like watching somebody hack. This is fucking
Yeah, it's like a hack.
hacking.
Exactly. You're right. You're a gamer.
Curry splits the defense behind the back.
Steph Curry's a
Fires
gamer.
a three.
I guarantee you. I guarantee
What
fucking
a
you.
spectacular move.
That could be the greatest move I've ever
Look
seen.
at this. This guy games.
No, I'm being serious.
Look at no, he's being serious. He's
Just a
right. He
spectacular
fucking
move
picked
here.
it off.
Somehow
dropped
holds on,
it,
fires
and
up the three.
That barely moved.
Curry's got it. And Curry will let it go for three. Comes up short. Offensive rebound. Curry again.
Oh.
2 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's amazing. It is amazing what
time
Steph Curry
Messi
can do with a
hit his
basketball.
best basket ever.
They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry way downtown.
Overtime.
Oh, come
Oh, what
on.
a shot from Curry! And he ties the NBA record with his 12th three-pointer of the game. The brilliant shooting of Stephen Curry continues.
Jesus.
Man, it's sick and twisted.
Good Lord.
That's all I can say about that. I mean, what can you say about that?
Harlem Globetrotters, eat your heart out.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
Seriously, fuck them.
Fuck them to death.
No, they're good at whistling.
That's crazy. Steph Curry's amazing.
I would whistle, but my mic can't pick it up.
I'm trying to think, like, who's better than Steph Curry? All right, he's not as good as Jordan. And the only reason I say that, and by the way, the only reason I say that because he didn't play in Jordan's era. I don't know if you could hit those shots in Jordan's era in the 90s. You're the best player of all time.
Oh, have you heard what's been going on with fucking Jeff Scully?
Bennington? Oh, he's a rat. It's great.
Dude,
Yeah,
do you want to see?
right.
Tommy, here's a clip of Jordan Bennington trying to hit Eric Stahl.
Eric Stahl's playing fucking out.
No, Jordan Stahl.
Jordan Stahl's fucking like 20, fucking 30, 32, right?
No, he was only like 2 years younger.
Krug just jumping onto the bench. And the Hurricanes win the faceoff. That's thrown down by Burns. Bennington missed it back there. He checks the Hurricane player. Or Stahl checked him. Either way, play continues. And now it's O'Reilly on this power play for Levo. And now back to the line for...
And out of harm's way, and here's the hit of the night right here. Bang! Good technique, goes shoulder to...
Wait a minute, I thought it was a penalty in modern game.
I don't think anyone knew how to handle
Just let
that.
it slide? Like, what the fuck?
Well, he's like commenting, saying, "Good technique, hit shoulder to shoulder."
No, he's a goalie. You can't touch him. You know, I mean, what
Well,
the
no, the
Bennington
goalie Bennington went to
fuck.
hit Stahl.
Yeah, Bennington's a fuck. Like he's turning into like
so
Marchand of goalies.
even the Blues fans say that we should go back to fucking hockey. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. Stahl's like
6'2",
and out of
220.
harm's way. And here's
like
the hit of the night right here.
$180.
Bang! Good technique.
If
Goes
that.
shoulder to chest. Stahl's like, what are you doing? Shen actually came back over.
Well, fuck.
The fucking coach or whatever comes out and he's like, "Listen, you should just stop the puck and play the hockey game." That's how.
Yeah, well, that was
jumping
after
onto the bench.
That was after he gave up
And the
like
Hurricanes
5.
win the face-off. That's thrown down by Burns. O'Binnington missed it back there. He checks the Hurricane player, or Stahl checked him. Either way, play continues. And now it's O'Reilly.
I cannot believe the refs let that slide.
Oh, you want to hear an update on John Tortorella?
Sure. Sure.
Here, I've been watching this guy. The video is called "I've never seen an NHL hockey coach do this before."
I'm not sure if I've ever seen a coach do this before. A few nights ago, John Tortorella scratched the Flyers' leading goal scorer, Kevin Hayes.
Never seen that before. You need to grow a fuck up.
Ryan Whitney of the Spin Chicklets podcast made a good point because honestly, I don't remember a coach ever healthy scratching his leading goal scorer. Tortorella's tactics have always been controversial.
Wait a minute. Is that our Kevin Hayes?
Yep. He tried to escape, and though
I really gotta start watching hockey again.
Controversial, but there's usually a method to
Hey,
the madness.
you, Jeff,
if you're
and
wondering
Nick.
how they did
You,
that
Jeff,
game,
and
the
Nick.
Flyers ended up losing 6-3 to the New York Rangers, and they probably could have used.
You know what?
You, Jeff, and Nick do a podcast.
Hold on a second.
Just goof on some
deleted-
funny plays in the
wanna-
NHL.
You want to start a new Shot from the Point channel? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we'll call it Shot from the Point.
Yeah, dude, we'll call it Shot from the Point hockey. It'll be crazy.
Okay. What are you, retarded, dude?
Shot from the Point, dead.
We're on it right now.
Yes.
So he lost his headphones.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
He's fucking lost his headphones. He really is.
I want to go
retarded.
back to 0. Fuck it.
Use some help from Kevin Hayes. To give some context,
Turn back
this
the
was one
clock.
play that stood out the
Let's turn
game
back the
before
clock.
near the end of the second period against the Devils. And it's probably why Torts ended up scratching Hayes the next game. It's a 1-1 tied hockey game, and Kevin Hayes tries to do a fancy move at the blue line instead of keeping it simple, and his turnover creates a 2-on-1 chance for the Devils. And although the Devils didn't score, it's the principle of being a veteran
It's the
player on a
principality,
rebuilding team
motherfucker.
and not making the smart play at the right time. I've talked about this before, but John Tortorella is trying to build a culture and a standard
bring
in
this up,
Philly that
bring
has
this
been
up, bring
lost
this
to
up,
last.
Tommy.
Trying to build a culture.
Tommy, pull this up. But so basically, now on ESPN, the coaches are required to give an during the game interview.
No. No.
They're now
Torch, you guys
required.
give up
Yeah.
the first goal. Just thoughts on your team's start here so far in the first 15+ minutes. We suck. We haven't forechecked. We haven't done anything as of right now. What do you want to see differently? Forecheck. Thank you. Okay.
Is that
He
recent?
just snatches
Is that
it
recent?
off.
Is that recent?
Yeah, it is.
This one was like
What
2
do
weeks
you
ago.
want? We suck. You can't I miss him. By the way, that
I
was
like
my
this
Ranger
guy.
coach during the early 2010s.
All right, gents, I gotta go. All right.
Peace out, buddy.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure
Oh, we
hanging
gotta
out
live
with you.
to one
Merry
of our
Christmas to
fucking
everybody.
holidays.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Merry
Brick's been
Christmas.
waiting to call for like hours, so I don't know if he's
Yeah, let Brick in. Let Brick take my spot. I'll see y'all around.
Get the fuck
Bye.
out of here, Brick. What do you want, bitch?
Nah, bro, it ain't like that. It is today.
Brick.
The squid. I would date a single mom because I'm
What?
not be second.
Bye.
What is he watching?
I don't know.
I wouldn't date a single mom, but
Squid. Was he watching Rocket Power? What the fuck?
Funny, man.
Yeah. Speaking of hockey, Rocket Power. Whoa.
Steph Curry's sick and twisted. That's all I know.
Steph Curry and John Tortellini. Man, that would be
Torello.
I don't fucking
Why
know.
would
It's
you
all the
insult
same.
fucking Nick? He's Italian.
Look, I said Nick couldn't pronounce Castellanos earlier. Okay,
That's a good point.
That's still one of my favorite clips of all time.
Oh god, I honestly, you missed it. I saw it for the first time.
What?
No, I just saw. I didn't know about the.
Oh
Castellanos.
my!
This is literally the first time. I saw it.
Did you?
Tommy, here's on the short.
Oh, like it fucking.
Did you play like what Brenneman said before? Like,
No. I saw a whole litmus of fucking untimely fucking home runs by John Castellanos. You missed it. Hold on.
What in your evaluation was the reason for the loss?
I'll leave that alone.
Are you happy with the effort tonight?
Yes. You're asking me dumb questions, guys. Really dumb questions. Jesus. Played our ass off. We done? Thank you.
Fuck you! Exactly.
Oh,
Tortorella. Exactly. Fuck you.
Do people like not like him? Like that seems like exactly what a coach should do.
The media hates his guts. And
well, but that's what a coach.
I gotta be honest with you.
About is coaching
if he was in any,
and nothing else.
Jeff can back me on this. If he's in any other sport, he would not be able to fucking coach the way he does.
No.
I don't understand. That's fine.
Yeah, well, you're half
I don't
man.
like.
You're half a man.
Why would you want a coach that's like media friendly and super good with the cameras, but can't play?
The fucking team pulls in money. They don't care how.
What in your evaluation was the reason for the loss?
I'll leave that alone.
This is you actually when you're on Shot from the Point. You get callers.
You're asking me dumb questions, guys. Really dumb questions. Jesus. Played our ass off.
It's perfect that he's coaching in Philly.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. He belongs. I think he's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's a perfect fit for Philadelphia. Sorry, Philly.
This is what I grew up with. John Tortorella. 6 minutes of John Tortorella.
6 minutes.
Don't put words in my mouth. I wish I could give
years
you.
ago.
Oh, this music sucks.
I can't. I've already heard enough of that crap already, as far as this is concerned. I wonder what would happen if we did it to their two whining stars over there. Kiss my ass if you have, if you want to write something different. They'll whine about something else over there, won't they? Starting with their two stars. Joe's a heck of a player, but here's a player popping off about our team, and Joe hasn't won a goddamn thing in this league. So what he should do is just...
And Joe didn't end up winning anything, right, Jeff?
Who's he talking about?
He's talking about fucking Joe Thornton.
Oh no, he didn't win shit.
Exactly. He's my age, by the way.
He signed a league minimum contract to try to win with fucking Toronto, and they didn't win.
Yeah,
They went out in the first round, didn't they?
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Fuck you, Boston. Fuck.
Shut up. When it comes to a coach to an opposing player, it's disrespectful and it's wrong. It's gutless. Peter needs to jog his memory and really, basically just shut up. You're probably beat up in the bus stop most of the time.
I think so, huh? Yeah, I think so.
Next. Brooksy, if I wanted to explain it to you, I would.
Are you answering no questions or what?
I guess that's what I'm saying, Brooksy. You get that through your head?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a waste of time.
Well, then get the out of here then.
I am.
Okay, see ya.
Tortorella continues to berate Bob Hartley. He is furious. John Tortorella has gone over to the Calgary Flames hallway. Okay, he's got to calm down. Yep.
It's like as soon as he left the Rangers,
John Tortorella's pulled out a firearm and started firing off warning shots.
That's going to be a major league fine, I tell you. I've never been in a game like that.
I can't tell which it's Danielson, I think.
It's embarrassing to coach against the guy across from me tonight. It pisses me off. It's just aggravates the out of me. Bush League. I probably have no right to say anything because of the year that I've had.
Oh, Tommy, pull this up. Do you remember the HBO things? When the guys obviously were different on camera because they knew HBO was recording them. Road to the Winter Classic.
God, they need to do. HBO needs to do more of these.
Look at this though. 11 years ago.
Yep.
Wait, fuck that.
Yes, this is great.
Fuck,
Bruce
fucking, fucking,
no, wait,
shit, fucking, and while they fucking guys, fucking with this.
I love Bruce.
That's fucking. Where's Ovechkin?
Where is the actual? Okay, here it is.
Fucking, you gotta fuck.
Fucking
play the game. Fucking
sick and tired.
Fucking Tom Pody. Tom Pody came over. There he is. Number 3. Tom Pody.
Fucking 3.
Came to the fucking radio system, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, fucking Pody and fucking Fahey. Fucking 44.
Am I wrong, Nick? I don't know. I need to hear from you. You're from California.
Wait, hold on. I'm making sure this is it.
Yeah, we don't have hockey.
Tom Pody.
Actually, wait. I think we do have hockey.
Tom Pody had like fucking some kind of weird disease, right?
Yeah. What? Santa is like the Sharks or some shit.
Tom Pody.
Sharks, Kings, Ducks.
Tom Pody.
See, I don't even know.
I think this is it. This is the motivational Bruce Boudreaux speech.
Fucking. Grab your fucking sock. Fucking jabber.
Once again, it's like being on Shocking the Point watching this.
Tommy, pull that up. Pull that up.
Good. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad you said that. Good. Fucking eat this. Fucking. Yeah.
Fucking fuck 'em. Fucking egg. Fuck. Fucking lost. Fucking. That's it. Fucking start. Fucking depressed. Fucking chick. Fucking guy. Who the fucking guy? Fuck. Really fucking.
He said funk. He said funk there. That was not a fuck. That was a funk.
How much is that? 2011 is literally my wife.
Imagine how many more times you said fuck since then.
Fucking shit. Fucking fuck off. Fucking shit. Fucking face. Fucking joke. Fucking fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking pussy shit. What the fuck? Are you fucking fuck you fucking right?
You know what's fucking crazy? I thought in 2011 Ovechkin and Crosby were old. What do you think of that?
Oh, fuck! Fucking right!
What the? Yeah, because he was already with 6 or 7 years by that point. Oh, God damn.
That's like where McDavid is now.
Yeah, no, you're joking. You're not even joking. So the time I started shot from the point is literally the point
the fuck
where McDavid is now. Oh, unbelievable.
Fucking everything up. Fucking the fucking Pittsburgh. Fucking fuckface. Fuck you. Fuck this shitsburg team. Fuck this
shitsburg team.
Fuck you, Cookie. Fucking drop the puck. Fuck them all. It's fucking over. Fuck out of here.
That's a great ending.
Tommy, pull up what I just sent you. You'll like it.
Fuck. Fucking.
Buchnevich breaks down. Joined by Kreider.
Oh, thanks, Ranger.
Buchnevich to Kreider.
Wow. Eat shit, motherfucker.
Wait, go back. You missed the voice crack. That was the whole point. You yelled over it.
No.
Where would I start this bitch?
What the fuck? How did you get to Sam Rosen's best call?
Go back to the last
Press
video.
the back button. Oh, never mind.
Buchnevich breaks down. Joined by Kreider. Buchnevich to Kreider. Oh! Jimmy Howard!
What? He said
Jimmy Howard.
Yeah, I really feel
Wait, play
bad.
that again. One more time.
I really feel bad laughing. He was so nice to my little brother. You know, I'm not even joking. Fucking dude, he was good guy to my.
Buchnevich breaks down. Joined by Kreider. Buchnevich to Kreider. Oh! Jimmy Howard! Wow!
Nick, I'm gonna tell
it
you.
Straight up sounds like that one guy who's like, and we're gonna go to Minnesota, and we're gonna go to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
It's John Dean. Here's what you're talking about. Nick, I got bad news for you. Sam Rose needs to go home.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. And I grew up with him too. You got to understand something. He got that job in 82. Right? And I think John came about 85, 86, and he stayed till 97. Right? It's over. We're done. We're done. It's over. We're done. I'm not even trying to be a douche. It's true. I'm sorry, Nick.
We're gonna replace him with Leah Hextall.
You know what? Whatever problems me and you
blow my
had with
brains
each
out.
other, I guarantee you Nick has more of a problem with what I just said that Sam Rose needs to be replaced in the MSG. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Nick? Yeah, he left, didn't he?
No.
Okay, I found the clip when he fucks up the call, Tommy.
Send it to me.
Keep in mind, Frank Vitrano is not on the Rangers. He's on the Ducks in this game.
He's very much on the Ducks. I think I know what you're calling.
He's very much on the Ducks.
Gives a fuck.
No, when Leah Hextall broadcasts a game, Twitter is a fantastic place to be.
You think so? Leah Hextall. By the way, do you know her great-great-grandfather scored the 1940 goal?
That's why she has the job.
Yeah,
the 1940 goal. Only one goal.
Yeah, the only one of the season.
The one from when the Rangers
Merry
won the
Christmas,
cup.
Tommy.
On the forecheck for Anaheim. Rangers move up with it. Zibanejad to Kreider. All the way across Panarin. Kumquat checks in. Through to Zibanejad. Pass down low. They score!
Zibanejad.
Frank Vitrano!
Oh!
Power play goal!
Who was it?
Vinny Trocheck.
Able to come up the ice, gain the line.
He had no idea who Vinny Trocheck was, did he?
Well, this was the first game of the season, I think, and Trocheck was new.
Chris Kreider that started it, and then just
I think Vitrano's on the ice.
from Mika's advantage to the other side, and there was Vincent Trocheck.
Who are the two twin Italian kids from Long Island? You know, the Ferraro brothers.
Oh, I
right?
skated with them.
I guess they're my age, right? Or
Probably,
older.
yeah.
Check. Didn't waste any time. That was the key. Got to his
I'm
stick.
surprised you knew who they were.
Let me tell you something. I don't miss anything from 1989 to 1999. I know
Holy
everything
shit,
that
you
happened
sound fucking
with the
out of your
Rangers.
gourd.
No, I'm not even joking.
Do you know who Barbara Williams is?
By the way, the first Ferraro brother was drafted in the second round, and the second Ferraro brother was drafted in the third round. They never played for the Rangers, but I'm damn fucking sure you knew about them because they grew up near you. I guarantee.
Well, I know about them because I skated with them. I went to they have their own rink.
When
and
they
do
got
clinics and
drafted,
stuff, and they do,
what year were you born?
97.
All right.
Shit.
All right. That's the year they got drafted. I'm not even joking. That's the year they got drafted.
Why are there hidden replies on an NHL post? Who's posting like porn in response to an NHL post?
There's nothing to see here, so I guess they must be private or have me blocked.
Ferraro. They have you blocked, the Ferraro brothers?
No, not the.
I don't think they have.
I'm sorry.
On the forecheck for
Watching this again, Tyler.
Anaheim. Rangers move up with it. Zibanejad.
Because he's waiting for Sam Rosen to have a voice crack. Oh!
You're sick.
Checks in. Through to Zibanejad. Pass down low. They score!
Zibanejad.
Vitrano. It's a
He's fucking scared with the Italian guy. Petrillo, because he can say Petrillo.
Able to come up the ice, gain the line. It was Chris Kreider that started it, and then just a beautiful pass from Mika's advantage to the other side, and there was Vincent Trocheck. Didn't waste any time.
How old is Kreider now?
Kreider?
Yeah.
He's probably got one more season with us.
33, right? 33. Hey,
31.
All right. How old do you think Chris Kreider is now, baby?
You just said 33.
Oh, fuck.
He's 31.
You just said 33.
He's not 33.
How old is he? He's 31.
31.
He's 31. That literally, like, me and you, like, I'm not even joking, like, that was a big part of our relationship, right?
Yeah.
You didn't look me in the eye when I said that.
We didn't watch it for 5 years now.
No, but I mean, when me and you met, yeah, that was a big deal. Like, yeah, and yeah, poker and hockey. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Here and drinking. So we drank so much we have to remember the poker and the hockey. That's really me and my wife. She's not wrong. Send me more shit. Hold on. Fuck it. What's this shit? Nick sent me.
What did I send you? I didn't send you anything.
No, that's the same thing.
Are you watching the same clip a third time?
Yes.
Probably.
He just opened another tab of the same clip.
Do you think I should end the stream now? It's time.
Listen, Tommy, all right? There's no train wreck here. This was a fantastic... Nick Castillo's just hit a deep right field.
Yeah.
As
Nick Castillo's just hit a deep right field. Oh!
As there's a drive into deep left field.
A third play hit the Pentagon.
Ball game. I don't know if I'm ever going to be putting on this headset again.
Maybe it's time to go.
Steph, have you seen the whole video of just all the times that's happened?
It's unbelievable. Like, if there's some tragedy that happens, be sure to tune into Nick Castellanos because he's probably going to hit a home run. It was funny because they were like doing like some honorary thing for like soldiers from the past or something.
There's a eulogy like thing.
There's a eulogy and like Castellanos hit a home run like right after or he got a base hit or something. Like it's
and then he's like, "There's never a good time for a eulogy on this channel."
It's funny. I gotta be honest with you.
The best part about the Castellanos home run.
That's the funniest fucking thing I ever saw in my life.
The best part about the Castellanos home run, because Tommy, do you know what Bretterman said? Like why he got fired?
Which one? Which home run?
The initial one. The initial one that started the meme.
So it was like 10 years ago. Yeah.
Bretterman got caught on a hot mic. They were in Kansas City. He's like, "We're in Kansas City, the fag capitals of the world."
Oh, really?
So then it's like, okay, it can't get any worse, right? So, he's apologizing on air. Okay, well, surely this can't get worse, right? Oh, wait, no, he stopped mid-apology to call a home run.
It's the first one.
In front of the Royals, we go to the top half of the fifth inning. Castellanos to lead things
Watch where Castellanos hits this home run and where it lands.
Through this game. As Holland takes over on the mound. I made a comment earlier tonight. That, I guess
as Holland takes over on the mound.
I'm probably ashamed of.
Oh, yeah.
If I have hurt anyone out there, I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart.
care.
I'm so very, very sorry.
You don't care. You still think it's
I pride myself
bad
and think of
capitalism.
myself as a man of faith.
Oh!
Look where the home run lands.
Drive in a deep left field by Castellanos. It will be a home run. And so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game. I don't know if I'm going to be putting on this headset again. I don't know if it's going to be for the Reds.
He's thinking about himself the whole fucking time. That's the best part of this whole game.
Wait, read the comments, Tommy. Read the comments.
Hold on. I'm going to read the comments. Hey, man, I understand it. Some of these funny quizzes, but I think it's a bit insensitive to disrespect. It's trying to get hurt for comments and Castellanos clubs. One deep into the left, and that would be home run making 0.1. This makes me want to come home.
Hold on one sec.
You know what? I gotta be honest with you. I want to go home. There's enough time here in Germany. I gotta come home.
Oh, God.
You'll be here forever. Come on, let me go home.
Wait, what was that one?
It was was it the second one?
Hey, man, as a UK-based baseball fan, it's really tough to watch the last clip. As soon
As there's a drive into deep left field by Castellanos. That'll be a home.
And this deep left drive to left field. Castellanos will be the home run of making a 4-0 ball game.
Wait, dude, here. Sometime in the future, we would like to inform you of some sad news. Nick Castellanos has unfortunately passed away today, as he was an excellent player for the Reds organization. As Nick Castellanos Jr. hits a deep right into left field. Okay, some of these are kind of a stretch. I mean, yes, there's bad timing, but I'm not sure it's intentional. As there's a deep right field, as a deep drive into left field.
Stop it. Tommy's already dead. As Nick Castellanos hits a deep...
I'm sorry to interrupt the reporting of this baseball game, but Russia has invaded Eastern Europe. That's beginning World War III. As it's a deep drive in a deep left field by Castellanos.
You want to hurt me.
What's next? Another earthquake hits Haiti just for him to get a grand slam.
You know, a lot of people, though, on a serious note, a lot of people, like, who were born my age, like 1996, you know, they, like, talk about what they remember during, you know, that fateful day one day. And I remember during 9/11 when Nick Castellanos' club went deep into left, and that'll be a home run, making it a 0-4 ball game.
That was the second biggest tragedy that day. It was the Reds won that game.
I love how this meme is still very much in use today, and it does not get old.
It's funny as you know about I think we should go.
Another 2-run bomb couldn't have been a worse call made on 9/11.
$25. I love you. I hope somebody laughs this hard at my fucking beautiful something.
Yeah, well, if you invite Nick
What
Castellanos,
were his final words? He said not to eulogize him during Castaño. This is deep right.
Alright, maybe it's time to go to bed. I'm just thinking.
Wait. Looks like this needs another update. Not only did he do this during the Vin Scully Memorial, he just hit another home run as the Phillies broadcast team was discussing thanking first responders.
Yeah. Right after Vin Scully died.
Fuck them.
Do we have the first responders clip? Has anybody posted that?
I can probably find it real quick.
Oh, I think that was the. Is it the eulogy? No.
Yeah, that might have been it.
Another bad timing hit. Nope, that's the DUI.
Hey,
the Cardinals actually.
Home run, bad timing, not a big deal. DUI. Oh God.
Oh my God! There's a 10-minute. How long is it a video that you got that he has?
We watched the V3 one.
Oh, so there's one here that's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we watched 11 minutes and 44 seconds.
Oh, these are time stamped. Nice. Oh, I got it. I got it. Here, Tommy, play this one. Yeah, I think it's the.
Dude, the last 20 minutes has been Tommy recording the next laugh track. You could get 15 episodes of Baited out of this.
Go.
Stop. Oh my God.
What are you pulling up?
Stop it.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
He's laughing so hard he's gonna rub his tummy.
Yeah, what? Why is he rubbing his tummy while he's tingling?
I'm trying. I'm so hard. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sure. I don't ever want to see you with your shirt off.
I was trying to keep it. Alright, I'm trying to calm down. I said this shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I guess your blood pressure won't be low. I guess you'll be dying of a fucking heart attack some other way.
Too late now. You know, fucking A.
You're so far away from your mic, I can't hear you.
To be honest, if Tommy did die of a heart attack, there'd be a deep drive into the right.
Hold on.
I hope so. God, I'm glad. I'm going to bed. Let me go.
It's a 4-1 ball game.
Stop making him laugh. His shirt keeps riding up.
Stop.
And it makes me laugh.
Please stop.
You can hit end live stream at any time. At literally any time.
Oh my God, I'm getting sick. Oh my God, stop. Please stop. Let me go.
Listen, alright.
I'm crying.
Can I quit now? What I gotta do?
Tommy dies on stream, and there's a long fly ball to center field.
Yeah,
Shut up.
This one's a hanger.
We've already.
And it's out of here.
You think Castellanos hit a home run the moment the doctor told me he got to amputate my leg?
So unfortunately, Rich Campbell of OTK has been accused of rape recently. The girl made her account private and released a tweet longer. OTK has mutually parted ways with Rich, and now he's prepping a response. And then there's a deep drive into right field by Castellanos, and it's a 5-0 ball game.
The Phillies are up 5-0.
Sorry, Mr. Pitt.
There's never a good time to report on a rape.
Oh my God.
We're going to amputate this leg, but do you see that? Castellanos driving one deep to left field.
Dude, Matt got the news that they were going to have to take his leg off, and then Castellanos drive into right field.
The doc's like, hold up, what's that? It's going, it's gone. Oh, your leg's got to go too.
Tipster was blocked by Hannah Animal, and there's a long fly ball to right field. Looks like Tipster is not getting the tip.
Team stars fucking Edwin's girlfriend on a deep drive.
And Castellano just hit another one out of the park. Hashtag Tipster News.
Oh God, you're an asshole. No. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna hit the fucking button.
I'm gonna fucking hit
the nuke button. Hit the nuke.
I'm trying to find
Tommy C accuses Nick of threatening him, and there's a long fly ball to the right.
There it was.
This is the almighty infinite, independent excellence. Devil fighting, rebel titan, weed smoking alchemist. Fake identities, okay, you cool with Jason Bourne. Running with these Wolverines, okay, you about to catch a storm. I ain't never been a liar, got tired of niggas playing me. Head in my legs like she about to catch a pedigree. Chi-town to King's home, slapping 5's Blackstone. 6 mile to danger zones, bullets look like waffle cones. Folk affiliated to evolution of Machiavelli. Don't make me lead them eagles to you like I'm Chip Kelly. They feel my struggle, I express it through my hip hop. I'm about to make it hard to breathe, here's a headlock.
You can play a fucking ending.
Am I supposed to play a sound bite? There's a
you
walk.
are. Center field. It doesn't matter. You stayed here 5 hours.
And the sound drop did not happen. It's Paul Castellanos. No, wait.
Play something, please.
Okay.
Delgado to the warning track.